Hello, welcome along to Hobby Maker. It's our turn now. It's 1 o'clock. Hope you're well and welcome to Saturday. Yeah, great day to be with us because Sharon's here, obviously. That all means good, always means good things. Always here, yeah, absolutely. I've had a few days off. Nice to be back with you. Now, what we've got to look forward to today, we've got some of your most popular guests in the studio, in the building. We've got Carla a little bit later on. We've also got Dawn Wheeler here a little bit later on. But a lot of you have got different hats on today.
We have. We're all doing different things
mixing
today.
it up
We're
a
mixing
little
it up for you, yes.
Because you're Hunkydory this
I'm
hour.
Hunkydory, which I've never done a Hunkydory show before. It's very exciting.
There's always a first. Now, what we got for you, let's have a little look at what the day has in store, and then I'll introduce you to the crew as well. It's the Golden Oldies, the festive fun returns. These are brilliant. We've all got people in our lives that these are going to be so appropriate for. A bit of fun, tongue-in-cheek humour. 2 o'clock, we've got the best ever price on the Skitch, the embroidery machine from Brother, and also the sublimation printer is here. That's going to be with Carla. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Best price ever. 3 o'clock, Tonic Studios. That's going to be with Dawn this afternoon. Dawn Wheeler's in for Jodie on that one. Brand new, a box of memories and a paper pad as well. So presumably a memory box to keep all those wonderful treasured photographs in. 4 o'clock, Anna Marie Designs. That is again going to be with Dawn with new Christmas dies and a paper pad. Then we got Hunkydory again, Brother again, Anna Marie again, and Tonic Studios at 8 o'clock tonight. That is the way we look for Saturday, the 9th of August. Now, I've got to say, Sharon, what a brilliant show to debut with
I know,
Hunkydory.
what a lovely show to have for my first Hunkydory show, the Golden Oldies.
Now, the Golden Oldies launched earlier last year, and they were so popular. That was the generic everyday Golden Oldies. And then about a month ago, we launched the version for festive, the festive Golden Oldies. They are brilliant. They're people of a certain age that have still got a youthful spirit. That's the way I like to think of
That's
them.
a very good way of putting it, because they're very fun, aren't they? They just make you smile. You can't look at these without smiling.
I mean, you may see your next door neighbours, you may see your nan and granddad. It may be you that you see in these images. $31.97 gets you the ultimate Golden Oldies festive fun ultimate collection. So you get the toppers, 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. I mean, look at these ladies. You want to go on a night out with them, don't you?
You do. And I mean, these are so luxury, aren't they? The gold foiling on here, it just really makes them feel high end.
Now, the toppers on their own, which is what Georgine's put on the screen, that's basically the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled card. So if you just need extra of those, maybe you bought this a month ago and you're thinking, I love them so much, I'm running out. The bundle is on the side that's going to give you everything, but if you just want the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, that's $19.99. So those are your topper sheets. Look at Super Grand.
I love that one.
Super Grandad, there we are. Look at his face.
That's a grumpy granddad, that is.
He reminds me of Ronnie Barker in the 2 Ronnies.
Yes, he does a bit, the glasses, yeah.
Absolutely. So you get 2 of that one as well. Then you come on to the printed cardstock. So, on printed or foiled, this one is. So they match with the toppers beautifully. You get 2 of each design. Again, there's 8 of them on Adorable Scoreable. She is just full of life.
Fun, aren't they?
Absolute beaming with a beautiful smile. There we go, look. I wonder how long they've been together.
It's lovely, that
50, 60 years, maybe?
Yeah, I reckon so. And I love the foiling on these. It just really sets it off.
There's Super Grandad.
Super Grandad. Love the colours as well.
So this is your 8 sheets of printed.
Look at that one, that's cute.
So there's actually 24 sheets if you go for the item on the left, which is SRHD 80. So that is what you're going to get if you go for that item. Everything I'm showing you at the moment is still in that bundle. We can all relate to that expression with the Christmas lights.
Yeah, untangling the lights.
Especially when they don't work for hours and hours and hours on end. So that is what you get in the item on the left, okay? Then you're also going to get your inserts and also some printed vellums. So over here are your inserts. Now, some of them don't have verses on, but they've got like a festive light print in a very light.
Yes, light enough that you can put your sentiment in there. Really nice sort of coordination with everything else.
Yeah, you could stamp a sentiment easily.
Yes,
you could print a sentiment easily.
Yeah, print or stamp on them. I tend to use them as backing papers as well because they're that good quality.
So those are your inserts, and that is available for $7.99, and that's 24 sheets of inserts. And then you've also got the Picture Perfect pad. Now this is amazing. This is going to make your collection go so much further.
This is jam-packed, full of so many different toppers that you can cut out and use. Lots of sentiments.
And some of the artwork is the same as the toppers, and a lot of it is different. So it's going to mean that you're going to get so much more out of the collection.
It'll really stretch your collection much further because you've got more images to use. Of course, they're double-sided, so you've got the patterned paper on the back if you want to just use that for your mats and layers. But yeah, they're just fun, aren't they?
Look at the quality of the paper, but look at the images that you've got there. I mean, when I get that age, I want to be like that.
Me too, me too.
Glass of champagne in my hand.
Oh, look at that one. That's more like me, actually.
Oh, that one there.
The sleeping one, that's
Actually,
me.
I've got a very good friend whose parents always dress up like this at Christmas.
Do they?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
They go down to the local pub at Christmas time dressed like that. Love it. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Just having fun with the family, with like-minded friends. But it's just beautiful. It just captures that spirit of Christmas. It captures the spirit of older people, but with a youthful, playful spirit.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Driving home for Christmas.
I like that one.
Yeah. But these are brilliant. Look at the mirror ball. Isn't it brilliant? So this was launched about a month ago. You may have got it then, and you may be thinking, do you know what, I love it so much and people are loving the cards so much, I want another one. You can cherry pick the individual items. If you just want another pad, you can go for that, which is $11.99, which is on the screen. But if you go for the ultimate, you're going to get all of that I've shown you. So you get 24 sheets of your toppers, printed, card and printed and foiled. You'll also get the paper pad, and you get your inserts. And if you buy the ultimate, it's like you're getting the inserts absolutely free. Look at the nativity.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Isn't that
Look
brilliant?
at his face.
I know. Don't want to be here. I want to be down the pub.
That's a proper grumpy face.
It's always the guys that are grumpy. Have you noticed that?
It is, yeah.
And that is so often the case.
Yes.
Brilliant. He's having a bad back. I can relate to that.
I can relate to that too.
But the printing on here is lovely. The paper is absolutely gorgeous. You've got a lovely pattern on one side, and then you've got potentially 3 or 4 cards on each sheet if you use them as toppers.
And this is what I love about Hunkydory is the quality, the colours, the printing is always just absolutely beautiful. The colours are vibrant.
Look at the shine on the paper. It's so easy to cut with your trimmer or your
very
scissors.
easy to trim out. And they're great for quick cards, aren't they? And if you are selling your cards, then of course, these are the ideal thing.
I mean, if this is appealing to you, which it obviously is, we're very busy on the phones and the website for this right now, it's going to be very, very appealing to all of your customers, your family, your friends. We've all got people that we either have in the family or have as friends that you can really relate to with this. Yeah. So this is the ultimate collection. You get all of that in there. What a bundle for $31.97. And as we said before, if you buy it, you're basically getting the inserts absolutely free today. But if you want smaller parts of the bundle, just the top collection, just the inserts, just the paper pad, all available separately for you. But everything's proving really, really popular. WEHD42. Now, not only have we got the main ultimate collection, we've also got acetate and also Miri, and Adorable Scoreable as well in the show, and ribbon too. Now the idea behind this is, obviously, it's going to team up brilliantly well with your main collection. So you've got acetate that's got the gold snowflakes on it. It's got a lovely gold foiling on it. You've got a few different designs on here. You've got the snowflakes, you've got like a lovely border, we've got Christmas lights. They're beautiful. It's nice heavyweight acetate. So it is thick enough that if you want to maybe have a panel in your card that's all acetate, it's strong enough, you know, it's construction weight acetate. So you can do all sorts of different things with it. I mean, look at this one with the lights. That's my favourite. I think it's my favourite too. And that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be carnival, barbecue, garden. Could be. Any celebration, really. Yeah, but it's the weight for me with these because it is sort of construction weight. You can, you know, have a panel on your card front that's all acetate. It's heavyweight enough for that. You can die cut it if you want to. Now, don't forget, with all of the acetate, gold on one side, but if that's not appropriate, if you'd rather they be silver, flip it round, because the reverse is always silver on the back. Yes, which is very clever, isn't it? Oh, there's one that I've not shown you. This one here. This is the little gifts. Little gifts, and they could be Christmas gifts, because they're snowflakes, but they could also be birthday gifts as well. Little hat boxes maybe too. Yes. So you're going to get 16 sheets. It's 220 microns, so kind of construction weight, and it's only £11.99. And if you like making aperture cards, making cards that have got illumination in them, little lights, that sort of thing. Would look fabulous with these shaker cards, if you're into your shaker cards. Yep. It just gives you the option to make your cards that bit special. Okay. Now, Adorable Scoreable. Now, the thing about this is, if you look at the artwork in the toppers, and in the main collection, you will see that these colours have been hand-selected by Hunkydory to complement the art. You get 24 sheets and bendy ink technology, Sharon. Bendy ink, yes, which is very clever.
I love the colours of these, and it is a lovely weight, just perfect for making your card blanks with, your mats and layers.
Is it different?
Have we got the right one there?
Yeah, this is the right one.
I think that's the one that goes with that one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, they're the wrong way around.
all right.
Those are
Sorry.
the Christmassy colours. I can see straight away the colours are...
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's on the everyday
We've got that one
golden
coming.
oldies. So this is the one you'll get if you go for
This
the
is the
festive.
Christmas, this is the festive golden oldie. So you've got your
Okay.
Christmas colours here.
So you've got a kind of mulberry colour.
Lovely dark crimson. You've got the yellow, because there's quite a lot of yellow in some of those images. That's a proper Christmas green.
So this is the one that's going to go with the toppers I've just shown you a few seconds ago, OLHD 63. I mean, if I just show you, this topper sheet here,
Yeah,
just put
you can
that
see
in.
straight away. You've got the
blue.
reds and the blues.
Works with the background.
Yeah, they've been colour matched perfectly.
And it also works with the
There's
ladies here.
Yeah, with that lovely yellow as well.
There you go.
Yellow and blue together.
So it's all about getting the colours right, so no colour clashes.
No, perfect match.
So maybe you bought the Ultimate a month ago, but you didn't think about going for the Adorable Scoreable. Remember, bendy ink technology means you can score it, you can crease it, you can fold it. The ink will not crack, it will never crack. It bends, and that's revolutionary. That's why it's such a popular choice. $9.99 for 24 sheets, so that's a really good price. I don't know what that works out to per
Really
sheet,
good
but
value, isn't it?
really good value for money. That dark blue's beautiful.
Dark blue's lovely.
Then you've got your chocolate brown as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is if you want the Adorable Scoreable to go with it. 42p a sheet, that worked out to. And then the Miri we've got, I think this is the right one.
Yeah, that looks like the right one.
Okay, so the Miri again, hand selected, similar colours, but the Miri, remember, is so reflective. I think it's the best mirror card on the market.
Yes, and you know, this is the first time I've done a Hunkydory show, but I know all about the Hunkydory mirror card because everyone in the craft industry knows this is the best mirror card. And it's kind of, in my mind, what Hunkydory are best known for.
Yeah, I agree. And it can't be called Miri unless it's the real thing. Beware of imposters. This is the genuine McCoy, the Miri.
I feel funny saying Miri because I've trained myself not to say it because
it's a trademark.
every other card isn't. But yeah, this is something very unique to
And very special as well. Well, already we've got Crafter coming in, Violet in Diffid's coming through for this as well, but really lovely different colours. That's almost like a goldy green, that one, isn't it?
I love that green. It's got...
Is it chartreuse?
Yes, it is like a sort of yellowy green, isn't it?
And then you've got a lovely kind of champagne gold.
Classic, isn't it?
And then look at that violet.
That's beautiful.
Or fuchsia. $8.99, that will get you 16 sheets of your Miri, NVHD 17, and then the final item that coordinates and brings everything together, ties it all together, boom, boom, is the ribbon. And again, if I just hold up one sheet, look. See a colour on the sheet?
Matched, yeah.
You will find that colour somewhere in the artwork that matches the ribbons. There we go, red's perfect, gold, green. So yeah, if it's just a little bow in the corner of a card or something like that.
Yeah, you know it's going to be the right shade.
Yeah.
No clashes.
And unbelievably, 21 metres of ribbon.
21 metres of ribbon. So if you're just putting little bows as little accents, it's going to last you a long time.
And they do come in packets, so they don't come like this. They do come in packets, all nicely presented. So $9.99 for the ribbon, ROHD 59, but it is the ultimate that everybody wants. If you went for it before, you might want another one because you've probably made loads of cards with it and it's made you smile. If you didn't see it last time it was on air, and you want this as a really unique Christmas angle, you know, if you've done Christmas cards, very, very classic, like Nativity year after year after year, but you're thinking, you know what, I would like to go down this route because it's a little bit comical, a little bit whimsical, very much fun, and still the hunky-dory quality that we know and we love. Demo on the way then, but it's a brilliant price, £31.97. That saves you around about £8 off the price, and that's the cost of the inserts. So you're not paying for the inserts that are in there. They're very, very popular. Teresa's checked out, so's Colin, June, Susan, Lynn in the Channel Islands, Annette, Sharon, April and Colin. Now 10% of the remaining stock we have for this show has gone. Go for a couple if you want, or maybe you want to go for the main ultimate and an extra pad, or you want to go for the ultimate and an extra set of toppers. What do you run out of first when you're making a card? What would it be that you would need to top up first?
Oh,
it's toppers for me.
Toppers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the sort of first thing you grab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the toppers.
But also, of course, remember the pad I don't know how many potential toppers there are in here. It says over 320 elements. So I would imagine they're classing each one of these pictures as an element. That could be potentially 300 odd cards you could make just from the pad alone.
Yeah, an awful lot from the pad. I love the fact with the toppers as well that they're kiss cut, so that you haven't got to kind of get your dies out or anything. They just pop out. And then all of those in the pad, they're very easy to trim with your paper trimmer.
320 elements. That is an element, so's that. So there's at least 5 on each page. And of course, they're really easy to cut out with a trimmer. And this paper, believe me, cuts like a dream. If you find sometimes papers can cut and fray or tear, this won't happen because this is the same quality paper that you see on their duo pads, all that sort of thing, all the same quality. But the artwork is so bright and vibrant and it just makes you laugh. I mean, look, Christmas putting on fire. Look at the expression on his face. And the gingerbread, yeah, it's all about a family Christmas, having the whole family together. Maybe it's the only time of the year that you get together is at Christmas time. Or you go and visit your old folks, your friends, or grands or granddads, or people that live next door. I mean, these will go down a storm at the local Christmas fair when you're selling your cards. Everyone, oh, another pair of slippers. Look at the fake delight on their faces. Oh, another pair, thank you.
Another pair.
I've already got 20 pairs, but another pair will be just what I wanted. There you go. So that's the paper pad that's in the Ultimate, £31.97, and it's on its way, plus your P&P, which remember, with us at Hobbymaker is one P&P per day of £4.95. Can we just introduce the crew as it's the weekend? Do you want to get to know everybody? We've got Charlie on Knobs and Buttons next door directing us for the first 4 hours. There he is. Hi, Charlie. We've got Georgina with us doing a double bubble today. Hi, George. There she is. Bobby's on camera too. Hi, Bobby. And we've got Carla setting up for the next show. Josh is over there as well. He's looking after us on the floor all day. That's your afternoon crew here at Hobbymaker. Now then, your first hunky-dory make.
I'm excited about this.
So am I.
And I've tried to use a bit of everything really because I was so excited about it all. So the first thing I've done is I've got a nice big card. This is an 8x8 card blank.
Is that one of your favourite sizes?
I do like, well, I think with sort of, these are showstopper cards, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I think they do lend themselves to the bigger cards. Because you know me, I generally make quite small cards. But I think when you've got all these beautiful products that work together, these are showstoppers.
Yeah.
So I'm going for a bigger card than I would
Top tip with a
normally.
mirror, if ever you get fingerprints on your mirror, just use a microfiber cloth. It comes off a treat.
It does clean up really beautifully, and you will get fingerprints on it because it's so lovely and shiny. But yeah, give it a wipe.
Give it a buff.
Off. So I'm going to pop that on my card front. I've cut it to the exact size. If I were at home, I'd obviously be gutting the middle because I wouldn't be using a whole piece like this. I'd take the centre out because I am frugal, let's say. But for speed, I'm not going to. So yeah, if I were at home, I would definitely take the centre out to use on another card. And I'm just going to pop this on with some double-sided tape. So
I tell you what, it was one of the most enjoyable shows I've done when the Golden Oldies first came out. Everybody just fell in love with them.
they're really fun, aren't they? I have to say, I do love them. So this is how I line it up. I shuffle it along on my glass mat, like so.
Good top tip.
And then what I'm going to do is, from the paper pad, they're double-sided, and I thought this green holly would look really nice with that green.
Very nice.
So my card is 8x8. I'm going to trim this down to 7x7.
Okay, it's got 1 inch or ½ inch border all around.
Yeah. Now, I've brought with me, this one hasn't got an arm, has it? So I'm going to be slightly guessing. Let's just, so that's about, yeah, we'll just do about there.
It doesn't have to be exactly 7, does it?
No. And I can always trim it a little bit.
But look how wonderfully easily that paper cut.
It cuts beautifully, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks good enough. And then I've got some of the mirror card in the red. And that's going to be my next layer. And so this one...
This is a door or scorable.
Yeah. So this one I'm going to do... Where did we go? 6? Yeah, 6x6. I'm just coming down.
So you're going down an inch each time for each layer.
Yeah. So I get nice chunky mats and layers. And I've got plenty left there to use for another card.
Good.
So that's going to be my sort of mats and layers.
Yeah, because you've got the red in the berries and the green in the mirror. Perfect.
Yeah, all of it. This is what's beautiful, really, with having collections where it all matches. You you can kind of grab anything and you know it's going to match. So,
By the way, Carla's getting set up for the next show, the Brother Show.
yes, if you can hear all the crashing.
Carla is in the building.
She's got a lot of machinery to set up, so yes.
Yes, we've got the sketch and we've also got the sublimation printer as well. Best ever price on the sketch if you're looking for an embroidery machine and you're thinking, oh, that's going to be thousands. No. Best ever price. Available at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Don't want to miss it.
No.
Oh, we've got some messages coming in. Hi to all of you. Julie and Warmley, a regular. Hi, Julie. Good afternoon to you. She says, hi, both. Thought it was a mistake that Sharon was doing. Well, actually, it's a funny story. Looking forward to this and the rest of the afternoon. Thank you, Julie. I actually messaged you yesterday.
Yes.
I said, is it you and me with Hunkydory?
You're on the schedule.
Or have we got the picture wrong? Because sometimes that does happen.
Sometimes that does happen,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, I gave everyone a surprise.
Another one from Helen coming in. Hi, Helen, good afternoon. She says, Hunkydory on a Saturday with Sharon Curtis demonstrating. You are really messing with my brain. I'm already thinking it's Sunday.
Yes.
Sharon
There's
is in
more
tomorrow
Hunkydory tomorrow.
with Sizzix, but Natalie is here with Hunkydory
Yeah.
tomorrow. This is an extra show that we put in for you.
Yes, this is a little bonus extra.
There's
for
lots
us
of you
all.
asking for another look at the festive golden oldies.
Everyone wanted the golden oldies back, so yeah, we decided to slot in an extra show for you.
Lisa in County Down says, hi guys, loving the show. I bought this when it was first launched. Absolutely love it. Such fun images. A pleasure to play with. Glad you like it.
They are really fun,
great.
aren't they? I mean, I have to say, when I was deciding what to do, it was really hard to choose. I could have done hundreds of cards for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I've picked this sheet from the collection, and I'm going to go with this circular design. That just makes me laugh.
Oh, Grandma riding on
Grandma
the reindeer.
on the reindeer. And it's a nice circular design. And these are all kiss cut, so you just pop them out. And then you've got individual layers here. So you can kind of pick and choose, which I like because you can build up height with these.
Mm-hmm.
You can choose whether to stick them down with glue, whether you want to use your foam pads and give them a bit of height. And of course you can leave out some of them if you want to.
And also, if you've got a little bit of a pip left when you're popping them out, just go around with your,
just
your
go around
scissors.
with your scissors if you do see any of the pips. And it kind of depends how fussy you are. I tend to just leave them. Now, I haven't stuck this red adorable scorable down yet because I wanted to kind of play around. I've also used a circle die to cut some of that lovely acetate, and I've gone for this one with the Christmas lights because what I thought would be fun would be to pop that behind, then skip one of these. So I'm going to skip this particular layer, and then I'm going to have her in the centre, and I can build that up, and we're going to have a nice acetate window then with those lovely Christmas lights. But before I put that on, I want to have a little think about what else, because of course I've got so many accessories on here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have that sort of about there. But we've got this lovely border, which I think would be quite nice, because of course it all ties in so beautifully.
I mean, every single A4 sheet is absolutely crammed with
It is.
little tags, little sentiments, ribbon strips. They don't leave anything out.
No, give you so many extra pieces. You will, if you're frugal, you can get an awful lot of cards out of this.
I can see that April in Lincolnshire's gone for 2 ultimate sets. Nice one, April. I mean, maybe you bulk purchasing to do masses and masses, maybe even hundreds of cards. And this is the thing that you've chosen to kind of major on this year.
They're just so fun to make, aren't they?
I think they're appropriate to everyone, though. Everyone can relate to them.
Everyone's got a grumpy granddad, haven't they? And, you can think of someone in your family that these would definitely apply to.
Or it could be your best friends next door.
Yep.
And they always dress up for Christmas. It's always a bit of a laugh and a bit of a fun time.
So I'm going to pop my adorable scorable on, just with some double-sided tape. Then I'm going to play around a little bit. We're going to get a bit of dimension now and a bit of height.
Okay.
So that's going to go there for a nice matten layer. And then for my circle, the first thing I'm going to do is pop this ribbon kind of behind, just to give a bit of detail behind that. So I'm just going to pop a bit of double-sided tape on there. Pop that on.
Is this really enjoyable, you doing this? It's not your
Really relaxing.
not your normal
No,
style
it's
of
not.
crafty, is it?
It's nice and relaxing because everything's been done for you. I don't have to get my die cutting machine out. What I like about these is you can take them anywhere to craft.
Yeah, true.
Because you can just
Actually,
pop them.
I know it's Christmas, but perfect for the summer. If you want
Yes.
to take a pack with you,
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
in the caravan,
Down
or
to
the
your
mobile home or
caravan,
something.
anything like that, yeah, because you don't need to bring much with you, just some adhesive, paper trimmer, that's about all you need.
I know sometimes people say, oh, Christmas in July, really? That's really, really early. We're now into August. It won't be long before we're starting to think of autumn. The Christmas fairs will be starting probably
Yeah.
October, November.
If you sell your cards, you know, the Christmas fairs start sort of September, October, don't they? So you really need to be getting ready.
Do you know what, though? I don't know if you found the same this year. This year is going quicker than any other I can remember.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Now, I've just put some double-sided tape to hold my acetate behind this one. Obviously, with acetate, you've got to think about where you put your adhesive because you don't want it to show through. So I'm going to pop this. I just die cut this with a circle die, and I'm just going to pop that behind, and that adhesive will hold that in place. So I've got a lovely window now, but I want that to have some height. She's going to go on top of that, and I want her to have some height as well. So I'm going to put a bit of foam pad behind her, and then once I pop her on, I can put more adhesive behind her.
Why not? And the thing is, everybody asks, you know, if they're a new crafter, how many cards can I make out of the ultimate kit? Well, how long's a piece of string? Because with that paper pad, you could potentially make maybe 300 odd cards from that alone.
Yeah.
And with the toppers, you could probably be making 2, 4...
I think the toppers, it said a minimum of 16, didn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
And that is that's being conservative. That is an absolute minimum. So that's going to sit like so. And I want this all to have height. I don't want any adhesive where that acetate is because you'll see it, but I can quite easily put some foam tape behind there.
I mean, if you're going for the pad on its own, have a think about going for extra adorable scoreable, because remember those colours in the adorable scoreable are teamed up to match with the art in the pad too.
They match absolutely perfectly. So
the red of her dress is the same as the red of the...
and red is a funny colour, isn't it? It's hard to match if you're mixing sort of brands and things. So that's like perfect scene. And I've got space here for a sentiment, and I've got all sorts here to choose from. I tend to, when I've got sets like this, I do tend to try and get maximum. So I don't put tons on. I think a sentiment on here will be enough. Because
Are you kind of less is more?
I am a little bit, and this is great because it means you're going to stretch it further and further and get more out of it.
Further,
So I think we just need a sentiment, and I like the fact that it's a circle because it all matches now. It all ties in, and it fits beautifully. So I'm just going to pop a couple of foam pads on here because I want the height to match. So we'll pop a couple of circle foam pads on and pop that in the corner. Dress to impress. Love that. So there she is.
So we've used one sheet from the pad.
Yep.
We've used a couple of toppers, well, one topper from the actual topper sheets and a sentiment and a bit of the frame as well. Probably an eighth of a sheet of Miri, which we've cut into a circle. A bit of, no, there's no Miri in there, was there? No Miri.
The Miri's on the back.
Oh, there.
Very first layer. And don't do what I do, gut the centre, because you know, that's a big piece of Miri I use there.
And then you've got the fantastic acetate as well with the baubles and the lights. So that card, all we've used that's not in the collection is an 8x8 card blank. Because everything else that you've used is in the collection. And this is it. This is the ultimate, which we actually debuted about a month ago. And it was one of the most successful launches we've done. Everybody who bought the original Golden Oldies was coming through for the festive edition. And we have got stock of the original Golden Oldies to come in a second as well. This ultimate collection, though, is for the festive ones. So everything, you know, kind of mistletoe, reindeer, antlers, Christmas jumpers. Aren't they just gorgeous? There's at least 4 cards on that one sheet. So yeah, to get at least, there's 8 sheets of topper. So I reckon you could probably get a minimum 4 8s, probably 32 cards. Yeah, if you're frugal, different size cards, obviously. But there's the image that Sharon used. There's the baking of Christmas gingerbread cookies, gingerbread man. There she is dancing the sugar plum fairy at the top there too. Really great, I love it. And then you get the guys. It's not just grandmas, it's grandpas as well, best friends, guys that live down the street that you're friendly with. Super granddad. I just love that expression. And that one.
Yeah.
They're really secretly enjoying themselves. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
They are.
Then you come on to the adorable scorable that is printed and foiled. So you get 8 sheets of that as well. And as you'll notice, the images and the characters team up and work with the main toppers.
They do, and there's so many different ways to use these because, of course, you can put them inside the card so that they coordinate with the topper on the front. You can actually make card blanks from these if you want to, or you can snip into them. You know, you can use part of them as a mat and layer and then save the images to use on a card. You can fussy cut the images. So many different ways that they can be used.
Living their best life.
I love those too.
Absolutely. So remember, if you want to go for the 888 configuration, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, that's available for $19.99 if that's what you're running out of. If you want to go for the inserts separately, you can buy those as well, but they are included in the Ultimate. And rather than having inserts with sentiments and characters on, they're basically background inserts, which you can easily trim to whatever size you want and print on whatever verse you want as well, or stamp it. So you get 24 sheets of those. And then you get, this is what just makes it even more productive, 320 elements, over 320 elements in the Picture Perfect 8x8 pad, which remember has got not just characters and images from the toppers, but lots of other artwork that isn't featured in the toppers. And they could be toppers. You could mount them on card, mount them on Miri, mount them on adorable scorable, but they're just beautiful images, bright, light, cheerful. Everyone will love having them on the mantelpiece, and you'll have such a laugh actually making cards out of them too.
Yeah, they're great fun.
Look at her.
I think it's nice to have something a bit different as well, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. So there we go. If you want the extra pad, that's available as well. But the Ultimate Collection is going to get you everything I've just shown you, saving you about £8 off the price, which means basically you're not paying for the inserts if you go for the Ultimate. That's WEHD42. Now, it may be that you've already bought the Christmas ones, the festive ones, and you're thinking, well, what about the everyday golden oldies? Have you got stock of that? I have.
Yes, and I think if you've tried the Christmas, you're going to love these.
Yeah. Now, these are the everyday golden oldies. These aren't available in an Ultimate bundle. They're only available in the toppers to start off with, which is a little bit misleading because it's not just toppers. You get the printed cardstock and printed and foiled, as well as the topper sheets as well. Again, there's 8 of each of them, but these are just everyday characters. At the hairdresser, absolutely fabulous. On the mobility scooter, at the theme splashdown park or whatever.
Love that.
I do too. It's just everyone having fun.
I like the personalisation of it as well because, you know, if you've got a family member that's got a mobility scooter, how cool to give them a card with a mobility scooter on. It's a bit unusual, isn't
Trip
it?
to bingo. Be clear to see you've still got it. And look at that image on the park bench. Really adorable. So again, this is where it all started really. The original Golden Oldies luxury topper collection. There he is on his favourite two-wheeler.
And aren't these the most difficult people to make for you? Sort of your granddads and yeah.
That was me 2 days ago in the garden.
Doing the gardening.
In the garden, yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, you can just tell that they're off to
They're having a great time.
Mallorca or somewhere, living their best life. Cucumbers on the eyes in the salon. There those guys are again over the garden fence with a beer in the afternoon.
Love them too.
And then you get the 8 sheets of printed card. So the one that's got the dog on it, that would be appropriate.
Yeah,
with the
that
paw
would
prints.
work perfectly. And of course you can mix and match these with other collections as well, but they obviously work beautifully with the toppers.
Cheers, down the local, there they are. Just hope I'm as happy as them when I'm that age. I'm not that far off it,
We're
I know.
not far off, Dave. We were joking about being the golden oldies earlier, weren't we?
We could be, couldn't we? There we go. And then the printed and folders in there as well. So this is just $19.99. So this is what we call the topper collection that will give you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, all working together beautifully, beautifully well. They're on holiday together, brilliant.
Oh.
LDHD 27. And then inserts to go with that. That's available separately. The inserts are here.
Like
Now these
colours
do-
on these, they're
Yeah.
nice sort of pastel colours, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're kind of faded colours because you want obviously the sentiment to be the predominant message rather than
Yes.
the picture dominating. But
Yeah.
these do actually have pictures of the characters to go on the inserts as well, whereas the festive ones didn't. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix, and of course you can print on these or stamp on them, whichever you prefer for your sentiments.
Now, we haven't got the Picture Perfect pad in stock for the original Golden Oldies, but we do have the inserts and the topper collection. So again, you get 24 sheets of these inserts for only £7.99, and it all teams up and goes together with the main topper bundle that we just shown you. There we go. So those are your inserts. And then the acetate we've got for you, Golden Oldie acetate, is this one just here. Yeah, so let me just show you. You've got the dots. Again, they're gold on one side and silver on the reverse. You've got this one,
border there,
which is Love Heart border. Very nice.
really pretty. And of course, these are going to work with any collection, really.
You've then got another border with foliage.
Nice.
And then you've got your crisscross lattice. Now, yeah, these don't just work with the golden oldies. You can use these in any collection.
Yeah, they're quite generic, aren't they? So
Absolutely.
they'd go with anything.
And you're going to get 16 sheets, is that right? I think it's four of each. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And they're gold on one side and silver on the reverse. So 16 sheets of top quality acetate for £11.99. That side's difficult to show you, but that side is silver, that side is your gold. Now, you could use that on Christmas as well. Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
do, absolutely.
you could. They're quite sort of generic designs that would work with anything, and really nice for making shaker cards and sort of fun elements to your card.
Okay, now the adorable scribble, I think it's this one, isn't it?
There, that's the one that goes.
There we go. This is the one for the everyday golden oldies. We've only got single figure stock of this as well. So again, colours have been hand selected by Anne-Marie and the team so that when you're looking for a background, looking for a blank or looking for a matte and a layer, all the colours are going to complement the artwork in the toppers and everything else. Everything's going to work together beautifully. I love that. That's like a, what would you call that? Like a bluey green, maybe?
It's
grey
yeah,
blue.
it's a grey sort of blue, isn't it? Like
Air
what's
Force
denim,
blue.
like a light denim.
Very light pale blue.
That's lovely.
Now this is almost gone. If you want the everyday adorable scoreable, you don't have to use this with the golden oldies. You can just use it as great quality cardstock.
Just lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah, a lovely red in there as well. And there's your green, and then lastly, towards the back, you've got that lovely
that's
kind of mint blue.
Lovely mint greeny blue.
£9.99. Be quick though, we've got limited stock. It's about to sell out if you want the adorable scoreable. And the Miri is similarly in low stock, so I think the Miri is
That
this
must be
one.
that one, yeah.
This one here, yeah. Okay,
I love these colours, it's particularly in the Miri.
look at that.
Really pretty.
It's like a mint blue.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, just look at the shine you get from the Miri. There's a lovely lavender lilac. That's an unusual one.
Yeah, I really like that because it's,
How would you describe that colour?
well, in some lights it's quite lilac-y, but then it goes almost like an aubergine.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really pretty.
Very unusual colours, but again, hand selected to go with the artwork with the golden oldies, the everyday golden oldies.
I haven't seen mirror card in these sort of colours.
No.
The Hunkydory mirror card is unlike anything else.
Absolutely. Now, one thing that we did introduce a little while ago, and we've got it in the show today, is a set of dies that can go with so much.
Yeah, I love these. We were talking about these before the show because I hadn't seen them.
Well, Polaroid pictures are so on trend again now. I know
Yeah.
Polaroid cameras can be quite expensive, but what you've got here is a set of dies that will actually cut out images for you and make them look like a Polaroid picture. So you can actually have a Polaroid frame with maybe a golden oldie character in the middle of it, or a picture that you've taken with your own camera.
Yeah, it can be any picture, any artwork, and that Polaroid look is very trendy, isn't it?
Oh,
and
totally.
really fun. And then you've got lots of extra dies in there as well to accessorise. So you've got some sentiments in there, you've got little arrows, so you can really create a fun little scene. And it's a nice way to use your toppers in a different way.
Totally. You can see that that character, that golden oldie, fits in that Polaroid a treat. So every single die cut with this will give you a small Polaroid or a large Polaroid, and then you've got the extra words there. You've got smile and love and little arrows that you can use. I mean, they'd be great in like, you know, your planners and that sort of thing.
Yeah, very much so. And I think it just brings a fun modern feel to your cards as well if you're using it on a card front.
Great in your Sharon Curtis planner.
Good in my planner, yeah.
Evelyn Sage?
Yeah, my Evelyn Sage
Very nice.
planner. It would be perfect for that.
But also great to put on cards too. Very useful, very handy, and a very on-trend thing to have a picture looking like a Polaroid. Okay, just over £1 a die for that. £14.99. That was a bestseller very recently. And the only other thing we've not shown you yet is Miri,
look at these.
but with a snowfall. We've done snowfall acetate, and that's been a bestseller for Hunkydory. Well, here you've got snowfall Miri. So white dots of ink, looking like snowflakes
Beautiful for your Christmas cards, these, aren't they?
on a mirror background.
What a combo. Oh,
Ooh,
look at that one.
holographic in there as well. So this is combining basically cardstock mirror and snowfall acetate. If you normally team the two up together, this is doing the job of both really.
Yeah, all in one. And the colours are beautiful. I love that one.
12 colours, 2 of each, so 24 sheets, but again, really lovely, useful colours. And trying to get an even splattering of snow from a white paint or white ink, it's not easy to do.
No,
Is it?
and also with mirror cards, you struggle to get certain paints to actually stick to it
Yeah, you
because it's
would.
got that gloss finish. So having it all done for you is just beautiful.
It's always going to be snowing when you've got the
Look at all
snowy.
the colours as well. They're
know.
just beautiful.
Look at that holographic. It's holographic, but plain holographic with the snowfall on top.
The
Love that a
colour,
lot.
the light reflection on it is beautiful.
£14, 99 pence, UHHD 83, and we'll get this to you as quickly as we can. 24 sheets. Okay, back to our demo then, and the Festive Golden Oldies, demo 2.
Yes, and we're going to have a look. I couldn't resist because I thought he was so fun. This little chap in his Santa hat,
Yep.
driving home for Christmas. So I've got different size cards this time. I've got an 8x10 top fold card. I could have used this landscape, but we're going to go portrait. And I've used some of the papers that are in the topper pack to create a background because I liked this border. Now I've just cut this in half. I'll show you how it was on the full sheet because this was actually the one with the Superman.
Super grand.
Love that outfit.
Yeah.
So of course I've got that to use for another card, and I might even fussy cut him out and put him on something. So
It's called Ted, wouldn't it?
Ted,
Super
yes,
Ted.
Super Ted. He's really fun, isn't he? So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, and that's going to be a perfect backdrop to my topper. I'll find the end of this. So I'm just popping this on with double-sided tape. I love the weight of this as well. Really, I think there's something about, particularly for selling cards, you want your card to feel
Substantial.
solid, don't you?
One of my pet hates when I was younger was getting the card selection boxes you used to be able to buy.
Yeah,
And
and they're
they're
so thin.
so thin. You put them on the mantelpiece and they just topple over.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
strength in them at all.
Nothing more annoying, is there? Now I've picked some of the red mirror card for this one, and what I've done is I've cut out my little chap there, and I love that car as well. And I've just cut a piece of mirror card to do a matte and layer. And then I've picked a sentiment as well.
That's me driving home from the studio on the
Driving
23rd
home.
of December.
Yes. Well, guess who's going to be here Christmas Day and Boxing Day this year?
Are you?
Yeah.
They booked you already?
Yep.
Wow. Because we are,
Yeah.
I know not many of you will know this. Well, hopefully a lot of you will know this. We are live on Christmas Day. Yeah. Every year we're live. So if you're looking for a better company on Christmas Day, we're your place. Live,
Yep,
not
and I'll
recorded.
be here. I don't know who else is in. But
I've not been asked, so I don't think I am.
I was here last year as well on, I think, both Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Because Nigel did it last year.
Yeah, it was a really fun day actually. It was lovely.
And busy too.
Really busy. We had loads of messages in, and it was just a really fun day. We brought loads of snacks into the studio, and
So if
it
you
was
think
like a
about it-
party in here.
On Christmas Day, there's all the blockbuster films. The only thing live, though, on TV on Christmas Day normally would be the news.
Yeah,
That's about it.
yeah.
Even the
and
King's
it's not
Speech is
quite the
recorded.
same, is it? Yeah, everything's.
But we're going to be live, so
We'll
if you're
be
looking for
live.
company, live company, and you can interact and like.
Yeah, and we did have a lot of emails in. It was really lovely. So I'm just popping my mats and layers, but then I want to give a bit of height. So I'll pop that on, make sure I'm straight. And they're going to go. Now, of course, I could do that slightly to one side, but I think I'm going to centralise it and have them like so. So I'm going to pop those on with foam pads, and then I'm going to bring in some ribbon because I think it needs just a little bit more embellishment. So I'm going
But again, look at how all the colours just work together.
they're all perfectly matching, and as I said before, red is a terrible colour to try and match.
Because it can be very easy sometimes to take bits and pieces from different collections or
Yep,
your craft
other
stash.
paper pads you might have.
And you're looking at it and you think, something's not right, but I don't know what it is. It's probably the colours mismatched.
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, and particularly with red, it's very easy to get a red that clashes. So I'm going to pop him in the centre there. do the same with the sentiment, and then I'll show you the ribbon, because the ribbon is beautiful. And I just love how coordinated it all is. Again, back to the colour matching. The ribbon, the mirror card, I keep saying mirror because I'm so trained not to say mirror because
This is the real McCoy.
I'm now actually dealing with the real stuff today.
Genuine Miri.
I can actually say mirror for once. So it needs just a little something. Now the ribbon, you've got how many colours? 7 different colourways.
21 metres.
Yeah, and I'm going to pick out the blue.
So 3 metres of each colourway.
Which is fabulous, isn't it? And of course, if you're just doing little bows like I'm going to do, that's a lot of ribbon.
Go a long way.
It's going to go a long, long way. So what I want is just a little bow to go at the top here. So all I'm going to do is tie a bow in the ribbon and then snip it out. So I'm just going to tie a bow and then kind of adjust it.
You're a good bow tire.
Well, that was a bit of a fluke, I think, really.
Was it?
I'm quite relieved that went okay. I even brought one with me because in case I didn't do a very good job, but that's not bad, is it?
Well, the ribbon for 21 metres is only £9.99, so amazing value. Again, a chance for you to stock up on things that maybe you didn't get first time round. Maybe you bought the Ultimate Collection. Well, that doesn't include the ribbon. And you're thinking, I couldn't afford the ribbon and that at the time, but now I can get the ribbon to go with it.
It's nice to have the little extras, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look at the blue. It's just perfect colour match. So what I'm going to do is pop that on just with a bit of pin flare glue, bit of gel glue.
That's on our website.
There we go. And I'm going to pop that at the top there. And it just sets it off nicely. And there we go. Look at him.
There it is.
So fun, isn't he?
We've got enough time to do hopefully one more full demo, but we're going to go through the Ultimate Collection of the festive golden oldies, which you're absolutely loving. Now, the Ultimate, I mean, you've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. That's the core of your collection. Then you get the inserts, then you get, of course, the pad as well. But you've only used literally probably a third of a sheet of A4 for the background, 1 topper, 1 sentiment, and there's so much in this collection. It's going to go such a long way. I mean, you've probably it's cost you pennies to make these 2 cards so far.
Yeah, I've barely touched the surface
No.
of what's in the kit, haven't I?
So when you consider you've got 320 elements in the actual pad itself, how many cards you could get out of that? You're talking of hundreds from the pad alone. But these are what you're going to get, and these are basically they've been produced on the back of the golden oldies every day being so popular that they thought, right, okay, let's do a festive one. That's when old friends meet up, celebrate, toast a happy Christmas, dress up in all sorts of fancy gear, let the hair down. There they are. Best buddies down the pub, raising a glass. But it's just absolute joy, isn't it? Really, really is. So you get 2 of each of these sheets of toppers, 8 in total, 4 designs, 2 of each. There's a real warmth of, how long have they been together? How long have they may not be married, they may be best friends.
Yes, could be.
I love that jumper. I'm sure there's a jumper out there like that you can buy.
I love that.
Yeah.
They are just such fun, aren't they?
And then there she is on the reindeer. There she is with the
that's one
gingerbread
we used
baking.
earlier. Yeah, I love that.
Look at that one. And we've got a family tradition now in our house. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law come down to visit at Christmas, and they always bring new Christmas outfits with them.
Oh, brilliant.
So we all wear the same on Christmas Eve, and the dog as well. The dog
and the dog as well.
Yeah, the dog as well.
Brilliant. Yeah, my sister dresses her dog up.
He doesn't mind it, he likes it. Now, we had another message come through. Alison in Worcestershire, where we are. Alison says, hi Alison, I used my mobility scooter image for my mum's 80th birthday card. She doesn't have one, but would like a tandem one for her and my dad.
Why don't they do tandem ones? That would be
I've never
really
seen
cool.
one. I bet that's a thing though, isn't it?
It must be, because it's logical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that.
But then if one on the left wanted to go a bit faster than one on the right, that may be a little bit.
Yeah, it could be a bit tricky.
Well, Georgina, our producer's looking on the internet to see if it's such a thing. Good idea. There is one.
Oh, you can
Georgina's
get them.
saying yes, you can get them.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
Tandem mobility scooters. Yay. Okay, here comes the printed and foiled. There we go. Look, there's the tandem, look. Wow.
Oh.
We can't show it, can we? No, not allowed to
we
show
can't,
it. Sorry,
'cause
they've
it's-
just shown
yeah.
us, but we can't show it. But there is a tandem one.
You can get them.
Yeah.
I want one now.
You and me.
Yeah, we'll.
You and me down to Lidl,
Next
sort of our tandem.
next time we go to the NEC, we can whiz
that'd
round.
be good. Yeah. Brilliant, love it. So that's the printed and foiled, 8 sheets of that. And then you go on to the printed, 8 sheets of that. All adorable, scoreable. You can trim it, you can score it, you can bend it, you can crease it. Bendy ink. I love that one.
I like him. He is.
Is that your dad? Is that your uncle? Is that your granddad? Every year, same old thing, can't get the bulbs to work.
That's definitely my dad. My nieces and nephew always called my dad Grumpy Grandad. That was literally his name.
Wow. Was he grumpy?
Yeah, bit moany, and
okay.
a bit grumpy.
So in the Ultimate, you don't just get the cardstock, you also get the inserts, 24 of those. There's no images on there as such of characters, but there's loads of space and opportunity to print a sentiment on there or stamp a sentiment on there as well.
I do tend to use those for mats and layers as well.
And I think the creme de la creme is this, the pad. For cost and for value for money, how many things and how many projects you can make from this, it goes into hundreds. Because each sheet potentially is at least 3, maybe 4 cards. You don't have to use the images all the time. You can use the reverse, which is of course the printed background. But you do get lots of each of the same, so you can decoupage them, cut into them if you want to do that as well.
Yeah, I like the fact that you do get multiples, because then you don't feel bad if you want to use the patterned background.
No.
On the other side, you've still got plenty of toppers to go at.
That looks like after a hobby maker Christmas party, to be honest. Oh,
yeah, that one's definitely me.
Yeah. She wants a present, he just wants a lie-in.
He's having a sleep.
I think that's one of my favourite images, that one there.
Yeah, they're really fun, those two.
I'll just flick through a few more sheets for you. There we go. So there's 320 elements. Each one of these is classed as an element, so you can get an idea, a really good idea as to how many projects you can get out of this. All of that is in the Ultimate at £31.97. And if you want any extras, we have got the acetate for you. Now the acetate, again, let me just get a sheet of paper so you can see it. You get 4 designs, 4 of each, so 16 sheets. You've got the Christmas presents with the snowflakes. You've got the light bulbs.
Love those, that's my favourite, I think.
And again, remember, gold one side, silver the other, whichever you prefer, front and back. Then this one, you've got your corners. And then lastly, we've got your snowflakes, just either at the bottom or at the top. It's up to you how you want to use them, or up the side.
Great, and that design's great as a panel, you know, if you want to have it in the middle of your card and sort of take out a chunk in the centre, because it's heavyweight enough, you can do that.
So 4 designs, 4 of each, 16 in total, 220 microns, so construction weight acetate for £11.99. Okay, now the adorable scoreable, and I think this is crucial really, if you are going to use mats and layers or looking for card blanks in colours that work, you need your adorable scoreable, which is this one here, I think it was.
No, that's the that's not the Christmas one. You want the red?
Well, that's this one here.
Yeah,
there we are.
One.
This one here, okay.
That's the perfect colours.
That's the perfect colours to go with the festive. So again, you start off with like a, it's like a
lovely sort of burgundy almost.
It's almost brown,
Claret.
but yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of wine brown.
It's a nice dark red.
Then you've got your yellow, then you've got your green. What else have we got in here? A lovely blue. So again, if you look at the toppers, you will see these colours again and again.
You will,
and again.
and then you've got more of a Christmassy red there.
And a brown.
And the brown, which
$9.99 for 24 sheets. There you go. Adorable scoreable. And then the Miri. Which one was that one? This one.
Yeah.
You can do a card in 5 minutes, Sharon, can't you? Yeah. And there's the Miri. There you go. So again, colourways that match and colourways that work.
Beautiful colours.
It's amazing the difference it makes actually when you put Miri and adorable scoreable side by side. You've got them. I mean, adorable scoreable's not matte, but it's got like a sheen to it, and then you put the shine of the Miri just behind it.
They're beautiful together, and I feel that's what Hunkydory's best known for, the adorable scoreable in the Miri.
Well, the Miri are fast approaching single figure stock. So, Sharon, quick demo.
Speed crafting. So I've got another 8x8 card, and what I've done is I've chopped a piece off the front because I really liked this particular image and I wanted to bring it from the front of the card through into the inside. So what I've done is I've chopped this piece in 2 and I'm going to use both pieces. So I've cut a piece like a panel almost. Now I'll just, because we're going fast, I'm just going to pop a bit of double-sided tape. I would do this a bit neater generally, go around the edges, but I'm just conscious of the time. Now I want to make sure this is lined up perfectly. This is the bit you're going to see. So what I'm going to do is put this on my glass mat and shuffle it along.
So you don't want anything sticking out.
And then I know that when I close that, you're not going to see any white. You don't want to see any of the card.
No.
So that's perfect. And then I've got some of the Adorable Scorable, and I've cut the yellow because, of course, it matches perfectly. And that's going to cover the front of this panel, basically. So we'll pop that on. And again, for speed, I'll just put a bit of tape across it rather than go around each side as I would normally. And again, I'm going to shuffle this on my mat to make sure
it's a good technique to get it straight.
It does, because you've got 3 sides lined up against something. So it's more foolproof than trying to do it by eye. So that's a nice starting point. And then the other half of this paper, I'm going to pop here as a nice panel.
Nice. It's nice to get someone else's take on Hunkydory as well, because everyone, uses
everyone
the kits
brings
different.
in their own style a little bit, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
we are doing Hunkydory tomorrow on a Sunday, which is normal. This is an
Usual.
extra Saturday bonus Hunkydory.
And then I've got this fabulous topper sheet. And I liked this image because it matches. And I like this frame to it because I thought I could almost have that hanging off just a little bit and it'll look really fun. So I'm going to pop that out. And as before, I'm not going to use all of the layers. So we'll pop that out. And then what I'm going to do is pop out the centerpiece. You could almost put these spinning if you wanted to in the centre,
good
which
idea.
would be really fun. And then I'm going to pop some foam pads.
Would that be a bit of invisible thread or something like that?
Yeah, if you put some invisible thread on the back, and then you could have that centre panel, take out that gold frame, and then it would spin if you wanted to.
And you have got an extra one of those, so if you wanted to have the same image front and back,
yes,
you could use it off the other sheet.
You could sandwich the invisible thread between the two. Now, for speed, I'll just put a couple of foam pads on this. And then that's going to go, I want it just slightly off the edge, like so. Then I'm going to take the gold frame out, so there's a little bit of a gap between the two, because I want you to see through. I could put some acetate like I did before if I wanted for a fun look. So I'm going to pop that in the centre. And then the final touch, watching the clock out the corner of my eye, that's going to go there. And then I really like they're like little buttons really. And I thought they're perfect accents to just pop down this side, just to finish it off. And always work in 3s, and you've got 3. So I will pop those.
That comes from like flower arranging, doesn't it? They always work in 3s.
Yeah, it's something to do. Well, if you've got even numbers, your eyes try and line them up.
Oh, right.
And then, of course, it's pretty hard when you're doing it by eye to get things absolutely straight, and then it doesn't quite look right. Whereas with 3s, your eyes, just looking at them as they are, you're not trying to line them up.
Oh, I didn't know that was the reason.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, look at that.
Just in time. There we go.
Perfect timing, absolutely. So we've done 3 cards in an hour with a lot of waffling from me. Actually, no, 4, was it? No, 3 cards in an hour.
Yeah.
Think about how many cards you can get from this collection. The whole thing, the ultimate, is just $31.97, and it gives you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card to go with the toppers, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled card, so 24 in total. And then you get your inserts. Then you also, of course, get your fantastic pad as well. So all of those are available separately on the website. If you just want to cherry pick, if you just need more toppers or just need more of the perfect picture pad, that's on the website as well. But if you buy them together, you're getting your inserts free at £31.97. Check out your baskets if you could. We're going to be back with more
with different things later. We've
Okay.
got some nice Christmas toppers later.
Brilliant. But on the way next, a Brother special. A whole hour dedicated to 2 brilliant Brother machines. The Skitch at an incredible value, an incredible price. You try and find it anywhere near the price that we're doing it today. And also the sublimation printer is in the show as well. If that's something and you're thinking, what's that? We'll explain more with Carla after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hiya, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock, and we've got a couple of cracking shows. Well, actually all our shows are cracking, but a couple of particularly cracking shows today, because we have got a couple of hours dedicated to the brilliant brand of Brother machines that we can give time to demonstrate, to ask questions about. If you've been on the fence thinking about, oh, I wonder what the sketch is like, I wonder what the sublimation printer's like, I wonder what the Brother scan and cut's like. All those machines are going to be demonstrated throughout the day today. This hour, though, dedicated to two in particular. Lovely Carla's here, our Brother demonstrator. You right?
I'm very well, how are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Whew, it's a lot when there's a lot of electric.
I know.
There's a lot that could go wrong.
But
Keep
it
watching
won't.
just for that, really.
It won't. I've got faith. Now, a printer we all know, we've all got printers at home, but a sublimation printer, a lot of people look a bit kind of glazed over when you talk about sublimation. What is it?
Sublimation, so to be very, very dull, sublimation is something that is, once heated, is activated. So I can print on here and then I can put it round mugs, for instance. I can put stuff onto clothing. I can do stuff with all different types of fabric. I can do loads of stuff. Now, because it's brother, and I've said this before and I stand by it, because it's brother, I've been working with sublimation printers for years and years. In fact, I think about 15 years. And I've never used one where the pigment is so strong. Now, when you print out a sheet from a sublimation printer, it's gonna look fairly faded. It's not gonna have that vibrancy you would expect, although it's pretty vibrant, let's face it. Now, you wait until we get further in the show and I put some heat on this, and you will see the blast of colour you get. And all you need is a heat press. You can use a really hot iron as well, and we'll go through all of that. But a sublimation printer, got to be everybody's best friend. It's blooming awesome.
And it's in stock here, in our warehouse, ready to be sent straight away. So if it's been on your wish list and you know you want one, order it now. If you've got any questions for Carla, we're here for a whole hour. We'll be doing this probably around about 1/2 or so. It's $3.99. Already people have got it in their baskets. QS8460 is the item number, or QSB460 is the item number. $3.99, and it is on, is it four-way split? Yeah, four-way split pay. There we go. Or is it five-way split pay? Five-way. It's five-way split pay. QSB 460. Okay, now, before we get to that, let's talk about the sketch. Now, this machine, any day of the week, is £449. £449. And it's an embroidery machine. You can spend thousands, literally thousands, on embroidery machines. This is not going to be £500, £600, £700, £1,000. £449. Now, if you look online, you'll see this machine elsewhere for that price, £449. Would the place that you're seeing it advertised offer you interest-free, fee-free split pay? Certain places are advertising it but haven't actually got it in stock. Other places you have to pay the whole £449 in one go. That price is brilliant for what this machine can do, and we'll talk around how it actually works in a second or two. Let's put a clock on. Now, we've got no reason for doing what we're about to do, only that we want you to be over the moon to get a market-beating deal. We can charge you $449 for this, and every single one of these, I'm sure, will sell very, very quickly because it's great value for money. We can do something this afternoon we've only ever done once before, and when we did it once before, we were under the impression that we'd never do it again. This afternoon, we are able to do what we've done once before again, but only for today. $449, £399. $399. I didn't see the show that we did before where it went to $399. There was no intention of dropping it from $449 for this show until yesterday the decision was made. We would literally match the lowest price we have ever done. This is a one-day only offer. And it's on four-way split pay, so it's £100 to pay today. $99.75 actually to be accurate, plus your P&P of £4.95, and it will be on its way from our warehouse in the next few days. $399, saving you £50. That's not to be sniffed at. That's a big percentage saving on a machine that does so much already. You can see it in action here. Carla's got it going. It's embroidering beautifully, and it works off an app. And we'll talk more about that in a second. Let's show you what's in the box, and then we'll see what this is already embroidered beautifully. So this is everything you're going to get in the box. You've got the needle set, you've got the pre-wound bobbins, you've got the seam ripper, scissors, cleaning brush, disc-shaped screwdriver, spool caps there as well, the large and the medium and the small. You've got the thread spool insert, you've got the bobbin case, embroidery frame, which is 100 by 100 mil, 4 by 4 inches. You've got felt fabric for trial embroidery, so you can have a practice. Stabilizer material for embroidery, for trial embroidery as well, for a practice. Embroidery thread, operation manual, quick reference guide, and a power cord. All of that is in your box with your machine for $399. But where do the designs come from, Carla? Where does the...
All right, so the reason we've got Brother today and we've got 3 different machines, which is a lot for one brain that doesn't work very well at the best of times, but we've got the sketch and we've got the the sublimation printer. So we've got both of those going, but plus later on we've got an incredible deal on the scan and cut. Now, why all 3? Well, all 3 run off the same app, and the app is called Artspira. Now, you'll have a QR code on the boxes which takes you straight to it, but you could download it now if you want to by going to your app store.
Is that free?
Artspira is free, but there is a paywall. So in essence, you can get loads of designs on there for free, and you can make it work, and you can do all the things. You can embroider your own photographs. You can embroider all of your own designs as well. But if you want to have some of Art Spira's own designs, then you absolutely can pay $9.99 a month, which is what I do because I use all of them a lot. And that gives me free access to everything, which is fantastic. Thank you very much. There are some other ones that you'll have to pay individually for. That would be Disney. So that would be very specific. But I tend not to use those on the app because I've got them if I need them for the scan and cut. No problem. However, what this does, it literally embroiders so many different kinds of styles. And that's really important. So if I talk through and I say, well, I can embroider a t-shirt, thank you very much. I can embroider some socks, I can embroider whatever. But also then, so when we're looking at things like this, so this is an apron and we've got a gorgeous little sewing machine.
Oh, wow.
And that is done straight from the Art Spira app. So these gorgeous little designs done on black. This is a little tote bag here, dancing to my own beat. If anything was ever said about me, that was probably correct.
Do you know what, though,
So-
Carla? Seeing something embroidered makes everything look so much more professional.
Well, it's just because they're beautifully done. I'm just going to quickly run you through these because I've been a busy little bee.
You have?
So you can see all these. Now, for this one, I changed the thread colour to the one that the Art Spira app offers. Now, that's as simple as me just putting a different colour thread because there are no crafting police and nobody's coming around to check what thread colour you've got. However, I can do it in the app and it will put everything in order for me, so that makes it easier. Beautiful things like your little floral borders. Now, think of these on cards that you make. Absolutely gorgeous. My nana used to make cross-stitch cards and they were just the best thing ever. Now, it will do all that, but then let's go to something a little more complex because one thing that this gorgeous little machine does with the greatest of ease for us is it creates complex lace.
Oh, wow. That lace has been done by that machine.
That lace has been done by that machine. You can see my hand behind it, so you've got all the appropriate holes.
So what do? Do you stitch onto a stabilizer or something? Or
So you stitch directly onto a water-soluble stabilizer. Once it's finished its embroidery, you simply put that under running water and you are left with the lace. I can make that much bigger than it was, but I was just running it through its machine, getting it to done. That is an incredibly detailed piece. You can see the little bells in the center. It's a beautiful piece, isn't it?
That is
Now,
stunning.
all of that done from a machine, which in terms of use and ease of use is incredibly fun to use. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. So that's helpful because, like, you know, I'm not somebody who deals in soft crafts particularly. So this was, you know, there's a little bit of a whoo-hoo moment. But I can do it because it's easy. So I'm going to run you through the app. I'll run you through how to thread it. And we'll get something else going because we do have to do both machines. So I'm going to be on overdrive. What you can do is play this back on YouTube and turn the speed down. So then I'm just talking like a normal human. You can do that if you want.
Let me just remind you that this machine is on a very special deal with us at Hobbymaker this afternoon. It should be £449. You are saving £50 off that price. And it's on interest-free split pay as well. So look at the quality of embroidery it can do. Think of the personalisation it can do. All those art images that are on that app are there for you to use. A lot of them are free. You choose if you want to pay the subscription to get the ones that aren't free, but a lot of them are free for you. But it could be what you've been looking for a small business or whatever. People's
Absolutely.
names on tops.
And also doing your kids' names in uniforms, it's invaluable for that, I will tell you that. You've got a magnetic hoop that comes with it, and that is so strong. So look, watch. It's got a right little burn on it. And then that's my full cushion done.
Wow.
On the back, you'll see my stabilizer. Now you can use tear away, you can use wash away or cut away. So if you're using a water soluble one, you would just dip that in water and the rest will disappear. You'd cut around a bit of it, I think, anyway. And then if you were using the tear away, I'd just be able to pull that. So you've got all these different variants that you can do with your stabilizers. We do have stabilizers on the show.
We do.
If you are getting hold of the Skitch to date, you do have to use stabilizer. So you will need some. So just to let you know,
Okay.
that is a must.
But think about how much you get charged if you had a personalised initial on a bathrobe, on a towel, on a flannel, on hankies, on the breast pocket of a blouse or shirt. That costs a small fortune. Okay, yeah, you can buy iron-on transfers to do a similar job, but you know what? They never look as good and they probably come off in the wash. This is embroidered. It's literally physically thread doing the embroidery for you with the genius of this machine at $399. Now, already we're getting messages coming through. Loads of you have checked out already. Now, Jean in Lanarkshire. Hi, Jean. She says, hi, guys. Price for the switch is brilliant. Can't believe you get the magnetic embroidery frame. I paid £90 just for this alone. It's included with the machine.
Yeah, it's included in with the machine. You'll get all your bits and bats. It's a joy to use. The magnetic frame, which is Jean will tell you is super strong, so you'll never need to worry about your fabric moving, which is obviously a bit of a problem sometimes with embroidery machines. We don't have to worry about that with this. It's just going to whiz through all your designs. Let me show you how easy it is. So if I grab hold of a little tote bag here, which is all I've pretty much got with me, should they have been ironed? Yes. Did I do that? No. Right, so I'm just going to move that up there. And then at the back, I'm just going to pop my embroidery hoop inside to my tote bag and work out where it went. Now, I've got a little crease mark for the center mark, roughly. And if I'd have ironed it, I wouldn't have had my handy guide. So you see now, see, smart brains.
For not ironing.
So I've got that there, but I need to get my thread, my stabilizer inside my bag and just make sure that that is seated. Ayo! There we go. Hang on. Going too fast for myself, Dave. You know I have problems. So once I seat this inside here, and I'm just going to put it on top of the hoop, that's all I've got to do is just seat it inside. Now, you might use smaller pieces. Mine are pre-cut just for ease of use for demo, and yours probably will slide just that little bit easier because you'll have it at the better size. Now, once I've got it in and I've got it placed, you're going to sit and make sure this is absolutely straight. Am I going to do that? Absolutely not. There's the other piece of my magnetic. I'm just going to make sure that that clips, and I'll feel it. Can you?
Oh, wow.
Did you hear the clip?
That was a
So
solid.
I know that's now on. I'm going to then make my fabric taut so that it is now nice and done. Then I need to obviously have a pattern. So what I'm going to do is open the bag and I'm just going to place it onto my sketch, okay? So I've got two little metal hooks here. You see?
Yeah.
This kind of U shape. I'm going to put that through here and I'm just going to make sure it goes over the bar and you'll hear it. Are you ready?
Clunk.
You hear the click?
Yep.
And then I'm just going to make sure all my extra gubbins here are just moved back so that it doesn't get taffled inside that machine. And then all I need to do is transfer a design of my choosing from the app over to the machine. It's run by Wi-Fi, it's super simple to set up, and it will recognize what's on my iPad. So I can either change this design or I can send it straight through. For sake of ease at the minute, I'm just going to transfer it because then we'll come back and I'll show you the app properly. But I'm just going to transfer it so you can see it. So where it says here on my iPad, it says transfer. And it will come up saying, please press the accept button. That's just a tick on the front of the machine. So I'm going to press that. My machine now knows. So then I'm going to press transfer again. And it'll say sending data. And in a second, it'll say that it is ready, data sent, and I've got a play button on my machine, okay? So I know that it's been sent, but before I do that, I just need to make sure everything's safe. So I'm going to press done on here, and I'm going to do a trial run. It comes up automatically. Now, what will happen here is that it's just going to make sure there's enough room inside my embroidery hoop. So it's going to do a little run round and make sure that everything fits.
How big is the embroidery hoop?
I believe the inside of it is 4 by 4 inches.
4 by 4
so
inches,
it's going to go around here. It's just checking its size. It's making sure it's okay. Once I've done that, I can say okay. And now it says all my information. It tells me it's going to do 2,254 stitches, which is going to take 6 minutes. And it also says it's going to, the app uses the 007 Brother embroidery thread, which is Prussian blue. Now, I do have some of the Brother stuff, so I've got the 007 in, so this is just so you can see it all as it goes. You could be using any thread. You don't need to use this one. Let's be straight about that. So now I've got a little button that's beeping at the front of me or is flashing at the front of me saying it's ready to play. So all I need to do is press that and off it goes. Actually, I need to thread the needle, which I haven't done yet. So it'll tell me in a minute. It'll go, your upper thread's not right. There you go.
There you go. Red
As
light.
soon as it knows, it's because I just unthreaded the other one. As soon as it knows, it'll say to you, it's not right. Something's not right here. Now, just to show you very quickly, if you've got so far through a design and that happens, and sometimes your thread might break, one of the things that this machine does, which is a stroke of genius, is here, where it says stitch 22, it says I've done 22 stitches. Well, I know it hasn't because I didn't thread the actual needle. So if I go here and I touch that, it says, all right, where would you like me to jump to in this process.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So if I don't want it to be all the way, if I don't want to do the whole thing and I just want to flick to the end, I can. But I do want to go back to 0 because I miss those stitches. So I've just got to get it back to 0. Then I press done. The machine now knows it's got to start again.
Right.
How clever is that?
Really
now,
clever.
that could have been right at the end. And if I'm doing a certain colour, because obviously we change colours in some of the designs, so if I'd moved on to my 3rd colour and it snapped at that, that will have the 3 colours. I can just go to the one that I'm using and it'll start it for me.
Carla,
it's perfect.
one thing that really jumps out to me is the simplicity of the machine. I've seen some embroidery machines and they look like you need a degree to turn it on, let alone get it to do anything.
Yeah, this one's
there's
about
only a
as
few
easy as they come. There is an annoying part about it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's number 6 in the threading process. Number 6, it took me a while. It's not difficult, it's just, I don't know if it's just my stupid mind actually. That's probably saying more about me than you, but it's just here. So the instructions are really simple and the instructions are correct. But there, you won't be able to see it, but there's a number 6 and there's a little hook that you hook behind, but you've actually got to push it behind there. So there's a little almost click, and if you don't push it behind, it's not threaded. You simply come up, come round. There's a thread cutter at the back somewhere, just here. Let me find out my bearings. I can't see it because you guys are in front of me. Hold on. There it is.
At the bottom, yeah.
And then it's got an automatic needle threader, because what I can do is just pull this down and it'll thread my needle for me, she says. Hold on, let me just come in. Have I just split my needle? 1 second. Right, Dave, you do the split play thing.
All right.
And let me just sort this.
For those of you that maybe haven't shopped with us before, or maybe you have paid in full for whatever you've purchased, maybe today with this investment, you're thinking, I'd like to go down the split pay route. It's a lovely way of spreading the cost of a big purchase rather than paying $3.99 in one chunk. Now, the way split pay works is you can do it on the phone, you can do it on the app, you can do it on the website, either way. On the website, it's a little box that says split pay. All you do is click in it and it puts a tick in there. That will then divide the $3.99 into 4 payments of $99.75. You can call the call centre and they will manually do that for you if you'd rather speak to someone about it. There's the 4 split pays look. So you just click on it with your mouse, click it, and the tick goes there. It will then divide that payment into 4 equal payments. One payment will come off today at midnight tonight on the debit or credit card you choose. The next one in 4 weeks, next in 8 weeks, final one in 12 weeks' time. It might be that you're buying this as an early Christmas gift for someone and you're thinking, I need it in December, but I'd like to buy it now and pay for it in August, September, October, November, paid for in November, Christmas gift in December. That's another way of doing it, spreading the cost of those bigger purchases. But this is a market-beating price today. We had no intention, and the guys upstairs had no intention of going below $449. Everywhere else, it's £449. And then last minute yesterday, they said, you know what? Saturday afternoon, special deal, 1 day only, $3.99, £50 saved, and 1 P&P of £4.95. OBB 405, OBB 405. But remember, this is using an app. The app you can download from the app provider that you use, whether it's Apple or Android, doesn't matter, and it's free to download. You can then be designing your embroidery bits and pieces with the images and templates that are on there, free. Some of them you have to pay for. If you subscribe, you get access then to all of the designs constantly for $9.99 a month. If you'd rather just use what's there free, absolutely fine. You don't need to pay any more, but it's there as an option for you. And again, think about all those alphabetic letters that are on there that you can personalize. You can offer a personalization service for family, friends, people you work with. It could be a little business in a box that's really, really good. And it's no bigger than a sewing machine. It's not a huge, massive machine that you're going to have to find another room for or anything else like that.
Should I tell you what else it does?
Go on.
As well as lace, it also does cross stitch.
Oh, yeah.
It will do all your cross stitch for you. So if you want to do a cross stitch caravan, you absolutely can. Cross stitch cards. Go onto Etsy and type in cross stitch cards and see how much people are selling them for. I know we talk about this and I know lots of people are like, I just do it for a hobby. I get that, but some people do make money so that they can pay for extra crafts. So it is important to recognize where there is a funnel for us to be able to do that. Some of us need the extra flow, right? So you can do that. Go and price these things up and work out how much you can make. Now, I've got it threaded. My needle broke. The needles are super easy to rethread. It's just there's a little screw here. You undo it, pop a new needle in, and you screw it back up, and that's that done. Now, my machine knew that there was a problem, so it stopped, it paused, it said check and rethread the upper thread. It's telling me all of these things, and so we can go. So I just press accept because I'm ready, and now I can set it going. I'm not going to embroider this full rows because we've already done it once, and so at the minute I just want it to just start so you can see it, and then we're going to look at the app and we'll maybe transfer something else over to it. But I just wanted you to see the process of transferring it to the machine and setting the machine going.
Can I just say well done to Diane in West Yorkshire, checked out already, Kat's in, Valerie, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Rebecca in Buckinghamshire, Martin in Staffordshire. Very, very, very busy for this. And when Carla and I did this show a little while ago, we sold a huge number of them. We have matched that price. There was no intention to do that price again, but we got the all clear yesterday that we can do it at that price today. It's £50 less than most other people selling this machine, if not better. OBB 405. Now, any questions you've got about the machine, please do feel free to message in. We're live at 2:25. Janet in the Highlands. Hello, Janet. She says, hi, what a fab price. Does the machine take large embroidery plates? Janet in the Scottish Highlands.
It will only take brother plates, and I've seen some on the web at one point that were bigger, and then I had my doubts afterwards as to whether they were actually brother, but I certainly saw them for the sketch, so I'm not going to endorse that particularly, but I have seen them. But no, you can't just put random ones. It is all designed for the sketch, and so you've got it seated this way. You can definitely get a smaller one from brother, that's for sure. But in terms of using just sort of random plates, I don't think it would accept them, and I don't want to tell you it would because I don't use any other of the brother machines. It would definitely need a brother magnetic hoop.
Jennifer in North Yorkshire has sent us another question as well. Hi, Jennifer. Hello, this looks fab. I'm just wondering if they are different hoop sizes and what I'd be able to embroider socks using the sketch. We've covered the first bit there, but would you be able to embroider socks?
You would. It's a funny question. Now, somebody had said previously that this has got like a free embroidery foot on the bottom of it. I've yet to see anything that kind of verifies that on YouTube, and I can't give you information that I don't know. Now, in saying that, what you could do is, of course, if you're wanting to put a sock through, you'd be able to put the magnetic hoop over the sock, but you'd go in the inside. If you've got, you know, the wee, they're like slipper socks, they're super stretchy, they'd go over this, and you can get the smaller hoops, so that would work for it, no problem at all. Mm-hmm. In terms of just using the base foot, let me pause this and show you what I mean. Hold on. Where's my skizzles? If I just take this out, what people were talking about, and they're saying about free motion embroidery, which is doing it on here. So if you wanted to do a sock, you would do it on this bit. Yeah. Now, can you do that? I don't know, because it tells me every step of the way to keep using my magnetic hoop, and I haven't tried, and I'm not going to sit here and go, yes, it absolutely does it. Somebody did message in and said, just do it on there. I can't endorse what I don't know, and I won't endorse what I don't know. So I'm not going to sit here and go, buy this £400 machine, it'll do all your socks, because all that's going to happen is we're going to end up with that back. So I'm not prepared to go there.
If it's a size issue, my socks will go over that area.
Yeah, but Dave, that's a different thing altogether, Dave.
True.
One that we should not discuss on air. Right, do you want to have a look at the app quickly? So quick monitoring, I can cancel this because it's all sorted. Cancel back.
Do you have to have an iPad or not?
No, you can use any tablet which has got an app store affiliated with it, and you can use it with your telephone as well. It doesn't have to be on an iPad. What you can't do is use it on a computer. So you use it on a tablet or on a phone. It does have to run with Artspira. It won't, work on its own. So
how do you spell Artspira to search for?
A-R-T, Art, S-P-I-R-A. So Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Sierra, Papa, India, Romeo, Alpha, Artspira. Okay. And so I know the full phonetic alphabet. I worked for the railway for a lot of years.
And you can download that now on your phone, on your tablet, and have a little play with it this afternoon while you're waiting for your machine to arrive.
Right, so let's have a look at embroidery designs. Okay, so we've got this here, embroidery designs. I can go straight into this, and I've got a million things that I can work with, okay? These are all folders, and they've got all kinds of lovely Barbie stuff inside of there. So there's Disney. We can go quick layout. We can go animals. Remember, if you're making something with Disney, you cannot sell your children and you cannot sell Disney. 2 rules in life. Do not sell Disney. They are waiting to catch you do it. Do not sell it. You can gift it. You can do those kind of things and you can absolutely keep it for yourself. Do not sell other people's designs. Birds. So I can go into all of these and you've got all, look how gorgeous these are.
Non-Disney you can sell?
Non-Disney, absolutely, you can sell. Good. Look how cute these are. Now, let me find one that's a little more complex without, I'm not going to actually embroider it because it'll take too long. Let's find one with a fair few colours. So let's take this duck, okay? Now, it says to me here, thread colour list, there's 10 colours. If I click that and I scroll up, it tells me not only which colours it's used, which thank you very much, but it's also telling me the order in which the machine is going to use them. So if I was to set out all my embroidery threads in order of what I'm about to do, I can then go, okay, that's the list of where it's going to go. But actually, I don't want to use clay brown. I want to change it to, I don't know, aqua blue. And so I would just change the order. If I want to be a bit more defined with that though, what I can do is press create. There's my duck and I can come in here and it says color. I can go in there, there's my clay and I can change that to my aqua. So now it knows it's going to use a different coloured embroidery thread. So now my order will be precise again without me having to remember which order I've done stuff in. So it's super easy. Now, you don't have to change colours, you just can if you want. Now, if I click out of this, it'll say to me different various things, design, text, import, and my creation. So I could add some text to that. Now, what I will say is the Art Spiral app is also for the bigger brother embroidery machines. So there'll be some designs where it'll go, oh, this is too big, it's too big. And so unfortunately with those, there are some restrictions. However, what I can do is press layout and I can start changing the sizes of these. So if I hold on to the different height and widths, it'll change the size down to whatever size that I want it to. It might think that I would like to rotate that, so I might like to flip it so he's turning the other way in case I want some text going on this side of it. I can move him so I can flip him 90 degrees. I can even do it 10 degrees. I can do it 1 degree. So I can change all of the elements of each design down to the color, down to the rotation of it, the size of it. Everything is in my power to do whatever. Oh, that makes me sound like a dangerous person.
It does.
I am not, though.
But you know what? You could be using this app and playing and doing what Carla's doing in the studio now this afternoon while you're waiting for your machine to arrive in the next few days. By the way, the machine is in our warehouse. So it will be dispatched shortly after the weekend. You should get it midweek or just after that. $399 is a market-beating price, £50 off. There was no intention to do that today, but yesterday the decision was made to offer you that deal for 1 day only and on 4-way interest-free split pay. There's no credit checks with it. It's us as a business. We say you give us a quarter of that today and then the machine will be shipped straight away to you and you can start embroidering and selling if you want to. Provided it's not Disney, you can embroider and sell, you can personalize, all of that for a machine that takes up no more space than a conventional sewing machine. And it is so user-friendly as well. It's OBB405. OBB405. Again, we're here live until 3 o'clock with this show, and there's another brother show later on this evening. We're going to move on to sublimation in a minute, though, and that will be, I'm sure, going to blow you away as much as this embroidery machine does. This is what you're going to get in the box. The only thing you need to do is download the app from your app provider, and that's a free thing to do. So you get all of this. The needle set's in there. I won't read it all out again, but you get everything that you need as accessories. We have got, remember, stabilizer in the show. We've got the tear away and the wash away stabilizer. And also we've got the threads for you too. So if you're thinking, oh, I need some thread for the embroidery, we've got a box of threads here that Carla fell in love with massively.
It's so sexy though. Have you seen it? Look at this.
Look at this. This hasn't been on air with us since 2022, when we were literally a couple of months old. This has not been back on air since. I suppose because we didn't have a machine like the Skitch to feature it with.
It is so beautiful. Look at that. That is a thing of absolute joy, right?
This is from Meckler. It is 96 spools of embroidery thread in every shade imaginable. Look at this. It's a complete library of colour. So if you're looking for thread to accompany your sketch that you bought from us previously, or you're buying it today, HCYV90 is your item number for all of this, 96 spools. Does it say how much is on each spool, Georgina? We'll have a little look for you. But gorgeous quality, as you can see. It's the metal poly sheen thread, 96 spools, $159.99. 200 metres?
Yeah, it would sound about right for some cotton.
Okay. 200 metres, and there's 96 spools. So that will be 1,920 metres. I'm pretty sure that was 19,200. I'll sort of one decimal point out. 19,200 metres of embroidery thread on three-way split pay. This is yours today for just $53.33. The first payment of $3 if you want to split it, or pay in full. It's $159.99, but it's HCYV90. We do have a smaller one, and these are again 100% polyester embroidery threads here in this box. Again, nice presentation box that it comes with as well. This is 500 metres per spool. So 200 on the smaller ones. These are 500 metres long, and you've got a total of 50 spools in 50 colours. So that's 25,000 metres in this box, and this is £54.99. Obviously, you've got less colour selection, but there's still a lovely variety of colours that you can see here. And that's on split pay of $27.49. Now, the stabilisers, which you do need to use, it's a case of whether you use the tear away or whether you use the wash away. This is what you embroider onto with your fabric, and you wash it away afterwards. This is the tear away one first, though. So this is 30 centimetres by 10 metres of stabiliser. That's $15.99, JSZW42. And then we have the wash away stabiliser, which is available if that's what you prefer. And that is, again, $15.99. $15.99, that's the wash away one just here. That's again 10 metres long by 30 centimetres wide, and that's TCZW.
Wash away for lace, tear away for patches.
There you go. Brilliant. Okay, now we're going to move on to a printer which is unlike any other. It's a sublimation printer. We touched on it already. Already we've got lots of you coming in for it.
So I've had loads of messages asking when we're getting this back on. It's an absolute little joy, this machine. So it's a printer by any other name, but it's a sublimation printer. You can't use it for printing off, you know, your taxes or anything like that. This is very much a sublimation printer. It uses sublimation ink. Sublimation ink is obviously, it's made to work with heat. So it's sort of activated by heat. Now, you've got your inks. They just sit in here. I'm not going to open it because it starts to do stuff. But your inks are sitting in here, okay? And so that they come with it. You just pop your inks into here. It will feed into the printer and it prints out. And it's just a dream to use. We all know how to use a printer pretty much, right? I mean, listen, they're the most annoying things this side of Manchesterford, right? Especially when your computer keeps saying it can't talk to your printer, which has got to be one of life's most frustrating things. However, this one's made easier because it's all done by Wi-Fi, so it makes life a lot easier. So here where it says sublimation, can you see? I love the fact that Art Spiro's got everything all in one. So I was using the embroidery designs to do the sketch.
So the same app that controls the sketch
I can
controls
use the cutting machine to do the scan and cut later on. I've got printing designs that I would use if I had one of my brother printers. And then I've got sublimation because I'm using my brother sublimation printer. Everything sits in one house, which makes my life a million times easier. Now, in order to create something on here, it says here there's fabric patterns. So I can actually do full fabric blocks on this, which is incredibly useful. But then I've got other things. So let's go into illustrations, for instance. And this would be the same for the sketch and the same for the scan and cut. You can go into all of these different things. We've got the vibrant stuff that we're going through here. These are all your animals. And you can go through and choose something. So we've even got things like your fantasy animals, like your dragons. Ew! Apparently we're having a Labrador Retriever. So you can go through, scary monkey. You can go through all of the different little pieces and decide which ones you want. Now, when I'm demoing on air, I tend to use the very vibrant ones so that you can see that pop of color. They all work the same, but you can see that pop of color really bright. So we can take, for instance, the koala.
So do you need it to be connected to a computer or just Wi-Fi to a tablet?
It's magic, Dave. So basically what you do is you set up the printer so that the printer is attached to the Wi-Fi in your home.
Right.
And then your iPad, which is on the same Wi-Fi network, so think of it as birds on a telephone wire, okay? all your things. So I'm currently, through my iPad, connected to both of these machines. I can switch between the two of them.
Right.
Think of birds on a wire. I've got my machine here, sitting here, and I've got my machine here, sitting here. And the line that runs through it is my Wi-Fi, and it's connected. So this gets connected first. The machine, sorry, get connected first, and my Wi-Fi sits underneath them and plays with them both. That's
What?
the easiest way of thinking about it.
I don't have a computer at home.
you
but I
don't
have
need
got
a
a tablet, I
computer.
have got a phone, I've got Wi-Fi.
There's no computers,
Good.
Dave.
Good.
There's no computers. So I've got my little koala, so now I can just say create, and it comes up. Now this tells me here it's letter landscape, which is the equivalent of A4. I'm never going to waste a piece of sublimation print by just printing that on it, because, you know, sublimation paper, it costs a bit more than your average printer paper, so I'm not going to waste it. So all I would do is touch it, it'll bring around a bounding box around it, and I can just move that to wherever I want. Now, in the same way that we did with the sketch, put layout, and I can make him bigger, I can make him smaller, I can do whatever I want. So all I need to do is just keep increasing that size, and I can make him as big as I want, or I can type into here and type a different size. I'm not actually confined as I was before to 4 by the sketch. This I can do any size, but it is a different thing. Now I want to then add more, because why would I just print that? To do that, connect off him so that I don't have the bounding box, and it says design. Now it also says images. I can put a photograph on here and sublimate a photograph. Nobody needs to be looking in my phone at my photograph, so I'm not going to do that. But let's bring in some other stuff. So we'll just bring in some random fruits because they're cute. So we'll put in a bit of a watermelon, and I've got to press done, and then I can click that and put it wherever it is, okay? So for the sake of demo, I'm going to put this and get it to print straight away. If I was at home, I would be putting a lot more stuff on there. Done, okay? It says, do you want to save it? Don't you want to save it? No, I don't want to save it. I want to print it. So I'm just going to print it here. And it's going to start feeding through my machine. Data transmission is complete, and now my printer is printing it. It's as simple as that. Like, it couldn't get any easier. Now that is going to come through as it's printing. I've already done this. I just want to show it working in terms of what's going to happen when we put some heat on it. So I've got different designs here. There's a little bird, there's the wool, there's a little kettle, and you've got that gorgeous VW bug. We'll use that for the demo because it's a nice big one. And I'm just going to cut round this and pull through here, cut round here, and that's all I need to do. Now, when you're at home, use some greaseproof paper or something along those lines to have underneath here, because my heat mat is probably going to scorch my mat. There's the print that I just did. It's just come out the printer, okay? So it's nice and bright, and then I would just sublimate that straight onto my mat, okay? So you can see how bright it is there, but it's going to get a lot brighter. Just to prove a point, that's quite faded. Once I get it onto here, though, it's going to be super bright. Now, I'm not going to worry about using some greaseproof paper. When you're at home, you should, because I've got naked areas here, and so that's going to scorch my mat, which you don't want to have happen. I'm not bothered about it for demo. It doesn't matter, but because I'm not actually going to be using this. But if I wanted to, obviously that would be a step of just putting a piece of greaseproof paper through.
Is it the same with the sublimation printer as a sketch, that some of the images are free and some you have to pay for?
Yes, same thing again, and the same thing again for both of them. You can embroider a photograph on the sketch. I can sublimate a photograph on here. So I did that. I've got a jigsaw with my little boy on it. You know, it'll do these amazing things. It's so clever. Both of them are so clever. Sublimation printers have been around for a long time. They're not a new thing, but they are incredibly useful because I can start making mugs and sell them. And I know, again, I say we're not all into the selling business, but actually what's wrong with knowing that we can if we own it, right? Mm-hmm. So the fact that I can do that, I can do it onto ceramic plates. I can do it so long as I've got the right heat presses. Can you do it with an iron? Yes. It would need to be a very hot iron. Can you do it, say, on a metallic water bottle? Yes. Now, here's the thing. If you've got one of the more industrial heat tools, you can actually transfer it onto a metal water bottle just using a heat gun.
Oh, wow.
It takes a longer time, and you have to do it, and you've got to be patient. It gets really hot as well, but where's the oven gloves? But you can absolutely do it. So now that I've got this, I'm just going to put this on here. I'm surprised this is still working because Walter has been chewing it. I'm not going to lie. You can see teeth mark all in the wire, look. He's a menace. I'm just going to put a little bit of heat on here. Look at it.
So 200 degrees for about 30 seconds?
Yeah, it'll tell you all your different settings on your various different things. I just, you know when you put things in the oven and it says do it at like 180 and I just put everything in at 200 for 20 minutes. And if it's not cooked, chew harder. That's what I say to the children. So a little bit of pressure on here, it's going to beep, and then that tells me that it's complete. Smells a bit queer, but you know, we're not going to worry about the small things in life.
So you're putting it printed side down?
Yes, always printed side down.
Oh, wow.
And then I have this really glorious, I'll hold it up for you, really beautiful mat that's done instantly. Remember how faded that was?
Yeah, and that could be a t-shirt, it could be a mug.
Anything.
Anything you can get heat onto, it can transfer it.
Now, you will find that there's certain materials that are better than others. So certain materials are better. Cotton's not your best, but you can do it on cotton. It's going to take a lot longer, and it may not be quite as vibrant, but polyester, for instance, that's fine to do it on. In fact, it loves it. So it's just a case of finding it. I buy a lot of sublimation blanks anyway.
Loads of you are coming through for this. Loads of you coming through.
Wheeler's in a panic in the background.
Lisa.
Wheeler's like, this is coming from the woman who's just sliced half her finger off. So,
Lisa,
you know.
Laura, Natasha, Amanda, Emma, check out your baskets if you want the sublimation printer. It's going quickly, and it is on, is it 5-way split pay this? It is, yeah, 5-way split pay, which means it's only $79.50, your first interest-free split pays, okay? So you can pay that today, plus your P&P of $4.95, and then spread the cost of this over a further 4 payments, okay? Now, quick question from Sally. Hi, Sally, good afternoon. Sally's in Nottinghamshire.
Hey up.
Hey up, she says, hope you're both well, absolutely. Could I ask you, will the heads clog up if the printer isn't used for a couple of weeks?
No. So this one that's here is the studio one. I'm the only person that ever touches it, mainly because I don't think anybody who works here knows how to use it. And so I'm the only one that does it, and we leave it weeks in between, and no, it doesn't clog up. I will say for any printer, by the way, I've just done the koala bear, and so look, he's so cute.
Oh, he's vibrant,
so he's
isn't
really
he?
vibrant, right? In terms of any printer, but specifically for sublimation print, it's even more important. Never lay this on its side. Okay, you always keep your printers flat. Any printer you should keep flat. You are going to mess with it if you don't. And sublimation, more so than ever, you must do it. If you're going to try and sublimate onto a mug, which you'll need a mug press for, we don't have one here, so I can't show you on mugs. It works just the same. You're going to need some sublimation tape, it's called, which is like a heat-proof sellotape. And when you do that, it smells really strong of fish when it's getting warm, but they come out beautiful. You know, they're really gorgeous, these mugs, and they're dishwasher proof. It never comes off. These will go into washing machines. I can do aprons, t-shirts. I can do, you know, amazing stuff. And because I can do A4, I can do a ton of stuff. If we've got time, how much time have I got left? I'm going to do a fabric pattern onto something so you can see a full fabric piece.
Okay. I just want to tell you as well, we do have the sublimation paper available too, because if you're thinking, okay, I'm going to get the machine. But
yeah, you do need to use sublimation paper.
Yeah.
You can't use normal. Sorry. It has to be sub paper. Sorry, Dave.
It's all right. No, so here it is. It's basically A4, 100 sheets of sublimation paper. It's $29.99. So it's only 30 pence a sheet, which I think is, for what it does, absolutely a bargain. PXB 452. Now, for whatever you're going for, if you're going for that fantastic sublimation printer, you need to go for this, PXB 452. It's nice to have the paper to go along with it. We haven't always had that in the past. So there it is, if you'd like it, okay? $29.99 for 100 sheets. I think we've got another question about ink. Okay, we'll find the question for you. It's Robina, I think it is. Robina in Aberdeenshire was looking at the Brother printer. Can you tell me about the ink for it, and is it expensive?
Sublimation ink's not too bad. No, it comes with all of the ink, so you will get all of the inks to use. So, and we sell them individually on the website. I don't know if we sold out last time, but we certainly sell them individually here as well. Sublimation ink lasts a long time. So you see how when it comes out and it's quite faded and pale, because it's not using this massive splurge that it needs to get the pigment because it's heat activated. So it tends to last you a lot longer than your average printer ink anyway. So it's just, and it's really easy to put in, but what it'll do is kind of drain you put the printer, you know, the capsule things in here, and it kind of drains them. It takes about 10 minutes to set your printer up, and then it will get going and do all of its things, because it takes it into the heart of the machine and then does the stuff from there.
Do the inks last a long time?
They last for a long, long time. I mean, listen, how long's a piece of string, right? If you're going to sit printing day in, day out, then obviously you're going to come to the end of it. If you're only using it, you know, for your average norm, whatever that might be, yeah, it lasts for ages and ages. We've never changed the ink here. I don't know how much we've got left in it. I've been using this a long time. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Does it tell? That would mean putting your glasses
all the
on.
colours
Sure. There you go.
it.
You can see it at the bottom. There is a little... And I've been using this for months on air, and nothing's changed.
4 colours.
Yeah, and they all come with it. And then you can buy it separate. And I think we've got them on the web.
Yeah. We've just run through them. They're $29.99 per colour, but they last a long time. And you can see on that display exactly how much of each colour you've still got left. So you're not left high and dry with one colour running out and then the other colour's not working or whatever.
No, and you'll always get a bit, if you're ever thinking that you've got, if like, say like, listen, here's a heads up. If Hobby Maker ever do a deal on sublimation inks and they're doing them a little bit cheaper, grab the black. Because the black is the one that we use the most of, because for every tonal shade that comes through of all of our colours, the C, M, Y, Y, K, so you've got cyan, yellow, magenta, and the K stands for key, because key is the colour that makes all of our other colours, right? So that's why we use black more than anything else, because we can actually make the full remit of colours with CYMK, which is why things like Illustrator do it. Now, when I go into here and I come out, I'm just going to go straight back to sublimation, and then I can see fabric patterns. So I can print full sheets of fabric on here, which is amazing, right? I can do all these gorgeous things with it. And there's different fabrics for different things. So say I wanted to do some nautical fabrics, I've got some to go for here. So if you've got Litleys and you're doing like a little sort of sailing theme, you can do your sailing boats. There's all kinds of things. You've got the fishies. You've got loads of different ones all going through. And then including things like plants, which I love. I love the kind of, you know, the sort of botanical kind of themes. So this one is beautiful, right? So shall we go for this one and put this onto my mouse mat? Now, here it is. I'm going to go create, and there it is. It's filling my full whole piece.
Love that.
And I'm going to hope that that fits onto my mouse mat, okay? So I'm just going to go done from that. I could add other stuff to it. I could personalize it if I wanted to. But for now, because we're running out of time, I'll just print it. Now, this is going to come out the machine. It's going to take a little while to print because it's a full page. So as soon as it's done, I'll let you know. But then all I need to do is put my heat press onto it. Now, remember that you should use this and not just do it onto this, Dave.
Yes. Now we're at the busiest point of the show. Lots of you coming through for the sketch that we talked about earlier, and also now for the sublimation press as well. What I love is the fact that it's so easily controlled. Both machines are controlled from that one app that you just basically, Artspira, you just download that from your app provider. That in itself is free. The process of doing that is free. And then you choose whether you want just the free designs for your sketch or your sublimation printer, or you want to actually subscribe and get the entire collection. It's entirely up to you. But this machine is $399 and it's on 5-way split pay. And we do have the inks in stock. We do have the sublimation paper in stock as well. Julie's in, Tina, Michelle, Amanda, Lisa, Laura, Natasha. Lots of you loving this as a concept, as an idea.
Because it's brilliant, right?
Yeah.
And I think the fact that we can do ceramics and we can do mugs and we can do T-shirts and again, you can do socks. And I've watched a girl on YouTube doing loads of stuff with this, and she does, you know, the floofy that make my teeth feel funny, the cushions that are like, it's like a candy floss texture.
Okay.
It's like a floof. You can even sublimate onto those. I can't because they make my teeth itch, but the texture makes my teeth go funny, but you can.
Okay.
My teeth get itchy when I have the things. But anyway, this is coming out, so you have to talk for a bit, Dave.
Okay.
Can you sublimate onto wood and grey board? Yes, you need the right heat settings.
Okay. So the answer is yes.
It might not be as vibrant as fabric.
Can you do a glass bauble?
No, it'd shatter with the heat, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
You'd need a specific heat press for that, but I
Okay.
think it would shatter with the heat.
Can you use a conventional iron? You don't use steam, obviously.
You don't use steam. Yeah, you'd need it on a really hot setting,
Right.
and you'd need to test bits. So I wouldn't put that straight onto the thing that you were doing. I would test the same print onto something else first, check your settings, do a little test, and then sublimate. You cannot use the sheets twice. Once you've sublimated it, you have to print again. You can't use it twice. So just to let you know that as well. That was a question we got asked last time.
Best idea to fill the sheet of A4 with print.
Just get loads of images on a sheet of A4 and then just cut round them and have them in a special place. So that's the whole sheet that's
last call for questions. If you want to get your questions in, something burning a hole and you're thinking, oh, I need that answer.
Right,
look at that.
so I'm going to put this on here. It's bigger than my mouse mat, and I don't know if I've got it straight. And again, I'm not going to worry about those things whilst I'm in demo. It's not my biggest, interest at this point. But I just want to make sure that I've got it sort of relatively covering the computer mat here. Now, I have got other things, but these were just at hand. I've got mine at 200. You don't need to have it at 200, but this isn't going to be big enough to cover the whole of this. So we won't have time to do it, but I would do one bar and then I would move across and just do the other, and I would make sure it's in even stages, make sure that I've got all of it. So I'm just going to put this here. And you put like a tiny amount of pressure on it. So I'm not just sort of sitting no hands, I'm putting a little bit of pressure on there because you don't need loads, like we're not standing on it or anything, it's just to push it down. That means I'm getting an even dispersion of heat across the whole of it, and that will just help process.
Well, I tell you what, more and more and more of you are coming through for the sublimation printer. I'm not at all surprised. And remember, both of our machines, the Sketch and also the sublimation, work off the same app. So you can download that on your phone, onto your tablet right now. And while your machine's on the way to you, you could be getting familiar with the app and how it all works as well. If you want the Sketch too, remember the embroidery machine, that is proving hugely popular too. I think we'll put the details back up for the Sketch if we can do. Remember, this is going to come at a market-beating price today
50
only.
quid
50 quid off it. I mean, it started life at 449, which is not expensive for an embroidery machine. An embroidery machine that can do so many personalizations and images that come on that app that we were talking about
Liam
before.
has been a legend today, a legend. And I do not say that easily. Like, you know how much I like to torment Liam. He has been an absolute dream today with prices. Like, massive shout out to him, because today wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for him. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty.
Oh, wow.
Little bit on my mat, but don't worry, that's my mat. I'm not worried about it. Look at that.
That's amazing. That is what sublimation can do. Provided you can get heat onto a surface, you can transfer the image.
It's hot, so I'm putting it down now. It's a bit warm.
All right, fair enough.
Just saying that I still would like some fingertips.
Don't forget, though, the sublimation paper. We've got it in stock, 100 sheets of this at $29.99. Lots of you coming through for that. But if you want the Sketch or you want the sublimation printer, whichever, we've got them both in stock. They're in our warehouse. They're not coming from anywhere else apart from our warehouse. We've got the sublimation printer at $399, and we've got the Sketch at $399. It should be £449 for the Sketch. But why sublimation? Why do we need a printer like this?
Because it's in everything. So whenever I've had sublimation printers, and I've always had a sublimation printer for about the last 15 years, and it's one of those things I take out probably about once a month, and I use it about once a month, and I'll do it for various different things. Now, its biggest sort of time for use for me is Christmas, because I do a lot of personalised presents. Now, I'm a single mum. I don't have a lot of expendable cash. So this for me is an ideal way for me to be able to make a couple of mugs for some people, be able to make a couple of t-shirts. And I made some aprons last year as well for people as well. So you can do all these lovely things, cushion covers, those kind of things. Having the app, though, doing it through Brother takes that experience to a completely different level.
It's a name you can trust.
We've got, I mean, listen, Brother is one of the best names in the industry, isn't it? We know it for so many different things. So at least you know you can trust the brand, because we don't always. And the fact is that you can fully trust the brand. You can do all of the things, but also for your own clothes. Like, being able to do your own clothes is an amazing thing, right? Chuck your own stuff. I could literally put a photo of Wheeler and then, but make sure the hair only comes to here because her hair gets higher and higher each day, and just change the height and give her one for each day of the week for when her hair gets higher as she goes through the week. So we could do those as a series of presents. Bless her, she's looking at me over there like she's going to kill me.
She'll get her own back in the next show.
Doris will get her own back. It will all be fine. So yeah, your sublimation printer is one of those. For me, it's a must-have because I do use it so often. So they're just a have to have. What I will say, while I've got your attention, or maybe you've turned off because you're bored, and that's fine, so you'll miss this message. The deal that they've got tonight on the Scan and Cut, they've never done this. No, I don't just mean they haven't done this on the Scan and Cut. The deal that they're giving, they've never done on Hobby Maker.
No.
you wait until you see what Liam's done in the 6 o'clock. Is it the 6 o'clock show? I've never seen this happen, and Liam said to me, "We've never done this on Hobby Maker before."
It's a first for me.
It's a
in
first
all the years.
In all the years that we've been here, and in all my years on shopping telly, I've never seen this deal before, or the way that they've worked this deal. So please tune in for that. If you want a scan and cut, grab it. But here you go.
So, treat yourself to the sublimation printer, treat yourself to the sketch, maybe go for both if you can run to it. Both of them are on split pay, one's on 5, one's on 4. Artspira, the app, that's what you have to search for on your app provider, whether it's Apple or Android, doesn't matter. You can put the Artspira app on your phone.
On your phone, on your
tablet.
Tablets, all the things. It doesn't work from a computer. It's all run on Wi-Fi, through tablets, through phones. It's super easy to go. Go now and download the Artspira app and start playing with it. My advice, if you can do the free trial, which gives you, I can't remember whether it's a week or a month, but it gives you so long where you get to just play and see all of those, the paid designs, and you can play with those. My advice, do that.
Then you can make your mind up whether you want to pay for it or
make
not.
your mind. I like it because I use it a lot, but listen, we're all different, right?
Carla, we're out of time. You're back at 6 with the
I'm
brother
back at
scan and
6.
cut. And tune
You've
in
got to
that
join
deal.
for that.
Yeah.
You've got to join for it. Honestly, it's insane. I'm so excited.
So
I did chicken lips excited.
Carla's back there. And coming up next, though, Dawn's here. Wheeler's here with 2 shows, actually. We've got Tonic for you in a couple of seconds. Dawn stepped in to do that one today. Then after that, Anna Marie Designs as well, all coming up before 5. But we're here till 9, so see you in about 2 minutes. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, you got 2 hours to get Carla back now.
I will. I'll get her.
You will. What a day. You,
I know.
Carla and Sharon.
I know, it's fabulous
What a
all of this
lineup.
together.
Loving it, loving it. Dawn is here with 2 different hats on today.
I am
Yeah.
today.
Anna Marie Designs in the next show at 4 o'clock. A lot of brand new dies, which I know are going to absolutely fly. And Tonic this show.
Yes.
Stepping in for Jodie just for a
I
couple
am
of shows.
just for today, just helping her out. She's fine, so don't anybody worry.
No,
She
no.
will be back.
Yep. Just had something else to do on Saturday.
Yes.
So you're here filling in.
here.
Now, what we've got for you is really exciting brand new die set to us at Hobbymaker, and it's a die set that makes a box. You might think, well, there's nothing new there. We've done dies that make boxes loads of times before. But this is a box full of memories. Now, we've heard of memory boxes where you keep your albums, you keep your photographs, you keep your love letters, all those precious things. But this is a bit different.
This is gorgeous. And it's honestly, it's very, very easy to make, so do not worry. But if you want something to stand out, this is going to be it.
Because the dies do all the work, there's no measuring. The dies that Tonic produce do all the hard work for you. You get the fun of putting it together, and you get even more fun about what you put into the box, what you're actually going to be displaying. Because if I just show you here on this one, this is the biggest box, okay? So it looks like almost like a music box at the moment.
It does, or a chocolate box.
Yeah, and the autumn papers that you get with it in the bundle, this is what we've made the box from, so they're coming up in a second. If I just lift the lid, it opens and reveals another box. Now on these flaps that you can see here, they've got little envelopes.
Kits.
Little pockets. So you could put special notes in there, you could put special pictures in there, all sorts of things. Then you lift the lid on the second box, and then there's another box. So it's like an exploding box within an exploding box within an exploding box.
Exactly, it's fabulous, and all the detail. And a lot of you have got all your different card stocks and things like that, so it's going to be very, very accessible to make, but it's easy to put together. If you've always wanted to do something construction-wise, this could be a very special book, especially if it's somebody's 50th, 60th, something like that, or a new baby.
Yeah.
You could put lots and lots of different photographs in this.
Look how many panels you've got, and that could be decorated with memories from a family holiday that you've just done.
Yeah.
It's going to be the centrepiece on a coffee table, the centrepiece on a dining table. It's going to be your treasure box full of your special memories and special moments in your family, in your life. Now, we've got a clock coming on the screen. A clock means one thing that's going to benefit you, basically, okay? $65.97 for all the dies to make this, but you will also get the Autumn Moments paper pad as well included, which we decorated the box with, or indeed the Tonic guys did. Yeah, while the clock's counting down, let's have a little look.
Let's have a look at this. Now you get 36 sheets, they're all 8x8, and these are 200 GSM. But you'll notice you've got that copper penny foiling on there. Look how luxurious these are. You get your sentiments in there, you've got that postcard. These are double-sided. These are stunning. You know, it's not very often that Tonic actually do paper pads and things like that nowadays. So when you do get one, they are super special. And you can see with these, look at that. So part of them are foiled. Half of them are matte, so you've got a beautiful finish on all of them. You get 3 sheets of each, so you've got plenty to go at. You haven't got to worry, but you've got all of these. Then you've got like the ones with pumpkins on, so if you did want to do a little bit of Halloween, you've got those, but you've got that autumnal look.
You're ready for the crash. You're going to get all the dice to make your memory boxes, plural, and that paper pad. Yours today for £42. And 99 pence. That's a £23 saving virtually, brand new to us at Hobbymaker.
Wow.
And if you're thinking to yourself, oh, that looks quite complicated, all those different panels, when you look at the dies, and they come in like a wallet, presentation wallet, it gives you a step-by-step of how to use them. They've all been sized for you. You haven't got to measure a single thing, but they fold up to make this beautiful, almost like it looks like a musical box.
It does. It's so fabulous.
The copper foiling too.
And like with that, you could do it in different colours. So it could be birthday, it could be wedding, it could be christening. It could just be for a special occasion, Valentine's Day, and fill it with little treats and things like that.
Let me show you again. 1, 2, 3. Lift the lid. The outside box opens.
And it's a big size.
Then you've got those little envelopes that you can tack tickets into or little pictures into.
Store cards.
Store cards, absolutely. Yeah, gift cards.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Box number 2.
What about if you wanted to put in, you know, like a pamper day, you could do that, or you'll do the washing up, or you'll cook a nice meal, you could put your own little, you know, notes in there. That'd be fabulous.
It will be fabulous. And all of those open out to the most spectacular display. What you put on those panels is up to you. Then if you wanted to, when you've got it open on display, you can actually stack the box lids next to it too. It's a lovely thing.
You could actually put a small scented candle in there, or, you know, one of the Ferrero de Rocher. They would fit in there as well, so you could have one of those in the middle as a treat.
Let's have a little look at the dies then, because open up the kind of pamphlet that it comes with.
53 dies in total.
Okay.
Then on this side, these are your instructions. It will actually tell you how many of each die to cut. So if you need to cut 2 of those, or you need to cut 8 of those, or whatever, it will tell you. Then as you go down, this is your full instructions then to put it all together. It's so easy. All your dies are here, your decorative elements. These are obviously the lids and the base of the boxes, but you could use those as everyday matting and layering dies because you've got that beautiful look to that. You've got the trellis patterns on there, you've even got like the tag designs there too to help with your matting and layering, and then you've got the sentiments in there too, and the sentiments are on your day, family and friends in there. So you've got all of those in there to make that beautiful gift box.
And again, whether you're making for your own enjoyment, for your own family, or making to sell, I mean, what would you sell? An exploding box. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes making up that fantastic centrepiece. I reckon you could probably sell those for £20 each.
Easy, but do remember, if you just want to make 2 layers, you can just make 2. You don't have to have all the layers in there. And if you did the biggest one and the smallest one in the centre, you're going to have room round the side. So then if you did want to put like little treats in, like little bars of chocolate all the way round for kids, for Christmas or Halloween, you can make Halloween boxes. They'd be great treat boxes.
And you're not only going to get the die set, you're also going to get the brand new Autumn Moments as well. 36 sheets of 8x8. It's 200 GSM, so it's cardstock. But look, even the cover is practical. You can use that beautiful copper foil tags on the other side there, designed to fit perfectly onto the panels.
I say, because that's got the tag, can you see? It's got like the tag frame in there.
Yeah.
So you take that out. I'm going to do it. You take that off. We're going rogue. Hang on. No, I've got the bigger one. So with the smaller ones, you can use those, and then you can just line them up, and you can use the smaller ones in there, and you've got those to add on as toppers as well.
And look, you've got vintage postcards on there, which many of you know is my thing. I love a vintage postcard, but it's all double-sided, so you've got so much content. Then you've got your beautiful autumnal background papers as well. How amazing is that? $7.99 if you need an extra pad. It will come with the dies if you're buying the main item, okay? But $7.99 if you want an extra one. And it's all 200 GSM, so it's not paper, it's actually a card pad. Now, the bundle is going to include the dies. Let me just explode one more box for you. I've shown you the autumnal one a few minutes ago. Let me just show you this one. Now, I've not opened this one yet, so this is going to be a surprise. But remember, it's a box within a box within a box, beautifully decorated. So think of the papers you've got at home, not quite sure what to use them for. I can't think of a better way of using your papers than on something like this. And look, every panel says something different.
And that little bit of mirror board as well totally transforms it too. So you imagine, even if you just did this in black and white or golden cream, it's going to look a statement piece. Even the little hearts in there and the stars, you get all of those with it as well.
Love it, love it, love it. And then the last box in the middle, the lid comes off of that. But look, you've got all of these little envelopes, little pockets that you can put all sorts of things in. They could be, as long as they're not too chunky.
And coins.
It could be coins, yeah, absolutely.
And coins, we could put those in.
Yeah. So have a little look at it. It's lovely, and they all fit together so beautifully well. And, you know, someone who gets that as a gift, especially if the contents inside are meaningful, a special family holiday that you've all been on and you want to cherish those memories and put the memories into a memory box, I mean, this is superb value. Now, we've also got a fantastic deal on Tonic Goodies today, and the Tim Holtz mat that Dawn's got. Normally, Tim Holtz mats have been black, but we have got a brand new white glass mat from Tim Holtz today. So if you prefer white to black so you can see the colours of what you're mixing that much easier, here we go. So this is brand new.
Yes.
And it's how long?
22 inches, this one is. So you've got inches, you've got centimetres. I love this one as well because it's got a centre point on this one. Sometimes with the mats, you don't always get that. So this is great to work from, especially if you're card making. You've got the grid system on there. So this is going to help you with your alignment. But the measurements go all the way around. It's not just the top or the side, you've got it all. But you also get the ruler with it as well.
Okay, now the mat on its own, and it's a white Tim Holtz mat, first time I've seen this, should be £39.99. You're going to get your metal edge ruler included with it as well. And we've got a clock on the screen, WN4080. So it should be £39.99 for this on its own.
Yes.
Get it in your basket now because we're going to go crazy low and you will get your metal edged ruler too.
Well, this is your media ruler. Do you know what? I'm going to open it.
Go on. It's normally me that gets
Jodie not mind. Hello. I'm going to open it. I'm in that mood. Let's open it. Right. So this is great because it has got on here on the bottom. May not be able to see, but it's got these plastic bits.
Non-slip.
Non-slip. The mat will slide because we're on a wooden top. But look, the ruler won't. It's got the dots in there. It's got the metal edge on there, so you know it's super safe.
Dawn, what should the glass mat be on its own?
$39.99.
$39.99. We're doing the glass mat and the metal edge ruler with the non-slip feet for $29.99. £10 less.
Run and get it.
Absolutely run and get it. Signed by Tim Holtz as well, got a signature, the Tonic logo. This will be delivered for £4.95. When you need a big surface area that's got all the lines for alignment, vertical, horizontal, and you get that really ingenious, brilliant quality ruler. It's in centimetres and it's in inches, I believe, as well.
And it's got the holes as well. So if you want to do like a pricking detail, you've got the holes in there to go along, give it
all
that
evenly
stitching
spaced.
detail. Yeah, you've got all of those. Plus as well, if you use the centre point with your ruler on there as well, you can mark out and do details on your card. So if you want to do the pricking detail and then you want to stitch through it, you can do that. Love it because it's got the non-slip feet on there, which is brilliant.
It also will stick onto fabric as well.
It
so
will.
Grip fabric and cardstock, all those things. Loads of you coming in now for it. You're spending £10 less than you should be paying for the actual mat, and you're getting the ruler. The ruler should be $14.99. This should be $39.99. We're giving it to you for $29.99 all in and one P&P per day. Rosalind's in, Kathleen, Dawn, Norma, Dee. The value is off the charts.
And can we just bear in mind, it's got non-slip one side and it's got non-slip the other side, so it doesn't matter which way around you do it. If you use the centre point on here, so you'd hold that down, then you could use this to mark out with the other holes, because obviously this would lift, you could lift it up slightly, and you could then mark with that, and then you could actually draw a circle with it too.
Brilliant.
But great because it's got a metal edge on both sides, which a lot of rulers don't.
If you're using a craft knife, you're
Yes,
not going to
it's
accidentally
not going
cut
to
into
slip.
the plastic. No.
Plus, how many times you've gone on a plastic ruler and then it's jumped. With this, with it being metal, the knife will never go across there. But great, like I say, with centre point on your mat, this is great for mixing inks, your Nuvo drops, paste, things like that. Easy
And
clean.
do you know what? This will be delivered to your door. I would not want to buy this in a shop and have to lug it to the car park to put it in the back of my car. 10% of the big stock of this has gone. That weighs a lot.
It's a bit big to round
Buy
in
that,
a box.
buy that at a craft fair or something, and you'd have arms 2 inches longer than they should be. Have it delivered in one piece, complete with that non-slip ruler as well, and it's less than 30 quid when it should be nearly £45. So a really good deal. No, actually it should be £55, shouldn't it? £55, yeah. WN4080 should be 55. You're saving nearly £26 off the price. Grab it today. Now, we've also got a brilliant trimmer in the show from Tonic too. Now this comes with an extra spare blade, so you're actually going to get 2 blades and 1 scoring blade with this. And whenever this is on air, it always sells really, really quickly. What I love about it, first things first, is you've got this kind of lever system that lifts up the ruler. It's actually got like a little plunger at the top and the bottom, spring-loaded. So when you take your hands off when you've been trimming, it jumps up, which makes it easier to lift up.
That's it. And it's also got the extender on the sides, top and bottom. So depending where you are working from, you can extend this out so you've got your platform there. But to have the scorer and the blade on there, the black are always the cut ones, these are the score ones. Makes it very easy to transport it. But also it's shall I say, it's light enough, but strong enough then for you to have it out all the time.
Okay, another clock's coming on the screen. Remember, you're going to get an extra spare blade, a blade included, and a scoring tool. So you get 2 spare blades and the scoring tool. £49.97 should be the price, with the extendable arms, top and bottom as well. Now, this hasn't been on since May. I remember doing it with Jodie back in May, and it was a very popular purchase then. Again, it's Tim Holtz branded. But as we can see, you've got the Tim Holtz black kind of logo, which is kind of iconic for Tim. But the mat we've got today is in the white, not the black. So you can see your colours you're mixing that much easier.
Exactly. If you're using watercolour or your inks, it really does make it easier to see exactly what you're doing and what you're mixing.
Okay, now the trimmer is worth $34.99. The extra blades normally would be an extra so much, but $31.99 today for all of it. So how many blades do we get? Get 2 blades.
You get 2 cutting blades and 1 score.
And 1 score. And the trimmer itself for £31.99. You can see as well where the arrows are on the cutting blade. That is exactly the point where the blade will make contact. So if you're cutting things out in the middle, want to cut to a certain precise point, you can do.
Concept cards, things like that. I always use a V-blade one like this when I'm doing my concept cards, because you can't get in sometimes with normal trimmers, whereas this one you can get straight in where you need to cut.
Brilliant. $31.99, another steal of a price from Tonic. Tonic have done it again as far as I'm concerned. And it's also light enough and portable enough. You can put it in your tote if you want to.
That's it. You can travel with this to your classes, but it's not like a big heavy one that you've got to keep lifting in and out. Really practical.
And it's got non-slip feet.
It has.
There we go. Fab. Do you want to have a look at one more exploding box? Okay.
Do it, Dave.
This is the different one. We've got loads and loads and loads of different designs. So this one is gorgeous. Look at the pattern papers you've got on there. It's so pretty. You can even have a little latch to secure it. So it doesn't have to be autumnal, doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be any occasion, any time of the year. You just lift the lid of the first one. It's almost like Russian dolls, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's a box within a box within a box. 15% of the stock is now gone. Look, every flap can be decorated with cute little envelopes, cute little slips that you can put things into.
If you've got the magnets, which we've got on the shows, you can do this, and they hold with magnets. So you could write little notes in there, like I owe you a shopping day, or, you know, presents and things. You could put all those in, but with the magnets, then they just snap down. So these are any little girl. If you've got a little girl who's going to have a birthday, they would love these. Can you imagine putting little air bubbles or, you know, like little slides and things on these panel bits? They would be gorgeous. They'd love them.
I love this. I absolutely do. It's fantastic. And if you don't want to put them in line, as this one is, you can offset them a little bit. Like this one is slightly different.
Like a flower design more.
This one, the autumn one, that's more like a flower going in the middle. Or you can do it more uniform like this, where it's more like it's got arms.
Yes.
Yeah. So remember, it's $65.97 today. That gets you the dies, and it also gets you the pad with 36 sheets inside it. Now, the autumn pad will come as standard with the dies, so we'll do a little demo with that, if that's all right,
let's do that. So I'm going to do this in stages, otherwise, like I say, this is a project. It's not something you're going to do in 10 minutes. It is a project. So we've cut some of the bits out ready so I can show you how to assemble them. Now, when you first start out, these are going to be the panels that fall up and down. So with these, they're all cut. You've got a little edge there that you're going to fold, okay? All you've got to remember is that this piece sticks on the inside, so it's going to fall out. So you want to be putting the next piece with a little lip on there, so then you can slot stuff behind it. And these, again, fold in. You're going to glue this onto there, obviously leaving the flap out at the bottom, because that is then, once you've fastened it onto your other elements, this will all come together. So I'm going to do this bit, so let's just get some of these and show you. So just to stick these together, you're going to take your glue. Got lots of glues on the website as well, and we've got some on the show. This is
We've got the ever popular Tonic tacky glue in the show.
I'm just going to squeeze this. I haven't had my Weetabix today. This one's dried a little bit. This is full. I think it wants shaking down.
Up a bit.
Probably, Dave. I'm going to snip it. Let's be daring. We've got scissors on the show.
Okay. Yeah, we've got lots of scissors on the show.
Very sharp. So I'm just going to use these. What is wrong with me? Me and glues sometimes, honestly, I have more.
I think glue's camera shy. They always clog up.
They do.
It's the hot lights.
And I've cut it, and they just will not have it. Me and glue, just lately, we've had a few issues.
Have words.
Yeah, we have. We will be having words. Like I say, you can stop that. Not your best friend anymore. So I'm just going to line this up, line up the bottom piece first and get that on, and then line up the sides. And because you've scored it, this will line up and fold easily. Now with this one as well, obviously the glue is going to dry clear, so do not worry. But if I was you, I would actually say to you, put something on top of that to weight
like a
it
book
down.
or something like that.
Yes, or your plates from your die cutting machine. That's a good one to do. Or if not, if you've got some like little pegs, sometimes I just peg them a little bit and just do that. So pegs on there, because obviously you haven't got time for me to stand and hold
Because
all of
also you
these.
can now decorate the front of it and then put something meaningful inside it. I
That's
love
it. So then you have got your next one, which is your little tag panel. So this is going to go on here. So this is just to show you how to get the first bit of the panels. Oh,
It's fighting back, isn't it?
it is. Look, feel there's loads in it.
Oh, yeah.
It will not, will it, Dave? It's not playing today. I don't know. Should we open one of the other ones? Should we open one of them big
One of these?
ones? Yeah,
Tacky
let's
glues.
do it.
All
Let's
right.
do it, Dave.
Why not?
Why
Nippy,
not?
snippy, snippy.
Hang on, we need to take this bit out. Always remember, take this bit out,
Oh, yeah,
otherwise
that
you
helps.
will never get any glue out. You really won't. You have to remember to take that bit off, because you'll be squeezing and squeezing and squeezing.
Now, the
Let's
tacky
use
glue,
this.
you're going to get 3 big bottles.
Yep.
Each bottle is 240 ml. So that's nearly 3/4 of a litre of tacky glue.
Oh, there we go. There
That's
we
better.
go. That's it. Oh, I couldn't be doing with that, Dave. There we go. So you, you can decorate all your panels. So what you're going to do is then decorate all your panels to look like this, okay? Obviously then, yes, you can decorate the outside with a full square, so you can do that. So once you've done that, this is where this step now comes in. So you're going to cut 2 identical of the large hexagons, okay? These are like the ones that I have been, you know, showing you how to put together first of all. And what you're going to do, first of all, is take your glue, scrape that bit off, and what you're going to do is line this up with the frame, okay? So you're just going to make sure that you've got it in the right position by holding it up, and that will then glue onto there.
Nice.
Okay? So all you're going to do is slowly just work this round one at a time and make sure. If you want to use red liner tape, by all means use whatever you prefer. Obviously your glue is going to be better, but it's up to you. So always make sure you fold it in, because there's nothing worse if you don't. The hinge will not sit right when it's dry.
And it also depends on how much patience you've got. If you're a bit of an impatient person, maybe red liner tape would be the best for you.
Like me.
But the glue ultimately would be the best bond, wouldn't it?
It would, yes, because obviously it fuses when you get this. Now, obviously with the other glue, that is going to dry a little bit quicker than this one. So if not, have a look on the website. But if you just hold it, this is going to dry. Now, then again, we're going in with the next piece, and you just follow it all the way round, because I would decorate all these first, can you see? And that then will give you that stance, so you know exactly where you are going. So all I'm going to do is pop these onto here, and you can see that now is just going to keep sitting on there. Let's work our way round. And again, this, once you've cut the bits out and once you've decorated it, it comes together then very, very quickly.
What will be in your memory box? I mean, there's nothing nicer. I mean, a memory book is lovely, but to have a box that you can have on the coffee table or by your side, that when you lift the lid on one box, all the elements, all the doors just kind of flop open, and it'll have possibly pictures of your nearest and dearest, or pictures from your holiday, fantastic views that you saw from your hotel. It could be a memory box for anything and everything, for special people in your life, for members of the family that don't live in the UK anymore, that maybe emigrated. Every box could have a different memory in it, can't it? Literally every box can have a different memory in it, different member of the family in it.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want. You could do like a family tree
Yeah,
with it.
yeah,
That would
you
be
could.
really nice.
Generations.
So you can do that. But like I say, this glue, you've got to hold it and do it. This is, like I say, the tacky glue. The other glue would probably dry a little bit quicker, so we're just letting that dry, just pressing this down.
Each box could be a different layer of generations. If I just open up this box, this is another one using the autumnal pages. Let me just lift the box on this
I'm
one.
going to make this a bit quicker, Dave. I'm going to
all right.
use my tape pen. Is that all right?
Oh,
So
sure.
anybody at home, please don't use your tape pens, but I am, just for quickness, because I want to show you how this goes together. And I'm not patient like Jodie.
There we go, look. I don't think Jodie's patient. Is she?
Oh, no, no.
There we go. Look, this is using the autumnal pad that's coming with your box dies today. But every layer, that could be maybe grandparents. This could be your layer, you and your partner. The next could be your children's layer. There's all sorts you could do in here.
Yeah.
Absolutely
You imagine little
spectacular.
sweets, you could have little scented candles, battery operated candle in the middle and things like that. But you could just have, you know, if you've got dies with numbers on, you could have little numbers like 30, like stood up on the inside. So it could be like a birthday cake. So you could have all of those on there as well. So
I mean, yeah, it could be grandkids in the inside box. It could be then the parents in the next size box. It could be the grandparents in the other size box. There's all sorts you could do with it. Really ingenious. And the die, there is no measuring. I do not still know a crafter that likes to measure anything.
No.
The dies have done all the measurement for you. That's the good thing about it. And each layer just folds up. There we go. Yeah, you spend up more time measuring than crafting.
oh, I
half
can't
the
be doing
time.
with that, Dave.
No, exactly. But
That's
look,
not-
the
not
lid
for me.
seamlessly fits on top. Next one, up go these panels. In they go. Really easy to do. Tuck it in there like that. And then just a really thoughtful gift idea for someone that they'll cherish and have out on display all the time. And you know what? Look, there you go. Just tuck it in. Pop the lid on, there we go. And then there you go, ready for the next person to come along and say, oh, what's in the box? And then you open it. It doesn't take long to put it back together again either.
No.
Too fiddly.
So you can see I've done the base layer already. So we've got that. And we can do that, but you can see this is dried now. I've put a little bit of tape because I wanted to do it a bit quicker. But don't use the tape pen at home. You do use the wet glue, but like I say, I want to show you as much as I can. Once you've done that and you've let it dry, flip it over. And what you're going to do then is go back in with your second one to hide all the workings.
Right.
That will help then give you that strength, and it will also give you that strength in the bottom that we want in our box. So again, we've got that strength in there, that rigidity, and this is just going to fix and hide everything. But like I say, please use the wet glue. Please don't, you know, but I ain't got time to hang about. So that's how you would do all your layers. So then this would stand up, and this is the first layer. So you can see how easy that is to do.
Okay, well, the die pad, or the die set, which you've got just over there, I
Yep.
think, haven't you? Have a little look at this. Now, the pad itself, the Autumn Moments pad, that's 36 sheets of 8 by 8. The die set as well, we're going to show you that quickly.
Hang on. All of these, look at this.
Okay.
So you're going to get all of this, Dave. 53 dies in total,
Yep.
and then your 36 sheets. 12 of them are foiled. So again, you've got that touch of luxury with this. So I'll show you the dies first. Look
Now,
at this.
I think you could use these dies, I reckon, on a mid-sized machine.
Yes, definitely. A5 size machine and upwards, obviously, because the size-wise, that would definitely sit on an A5 plate. I think these would be so useful for everyday die-cut shapes. If you've got any bumblebee dies, things like that, add those to this and use them on their own. Even this way, with the tag design, you could use those separately. You've got your sentiments step by step. It also tells you as well that it will tell you how many that you need to cut out. Step-by-step pictures, and anybody who knows, and I know those who do know, with me being dyslexic, I don't like lots of written instructions because I cannot follow them. Tonic's pictures on here are superb
I'm a
and make
picture
it easy.
person too.
I am. It's so, so easy. So that is your die set that you're going to get. And now these are the beautiful papers. I'll be honest, these are just...
I wasn't expecting the copper
No.
foiling.
Look at that. That copper penny look.
Use those on your box that you've just been making.
Look at these. You could cut these. You could actually then put some of these, you know, like on the inside if you wanted to. You could make like little tags and things like that. So you could add those in. The sentiments I would use as well on your cards and on the boxes. You've got all of those. But you get 3 of each design, all double-sided. So it will be hard choosing which ones to use.
I definitely choose the full side, I really would.
Oh, I would, because you get 12 sheets of those, shall I say, and then you can see you've got this one with a pumpkin, so autumnal. Look at those together.
Aren't they great?
The colourways are just fabulous, and I like that they've added the white pumpkins as well.
It's 200 GSM, so it is cardstock rather than paper, definitely. Lightweight cardstock. You get 36 sheets, and you get all the dies to make the box. I mean, this is another box that's just in front of me here, which is completely different. This one was made up from the autumnal papers that you're going to be getting. So that box there and this collection here was made from those beautiful bronze and copper papers. But this one is done completely differently in kind of bright pinks and bright greens. It looks completely different. And that little latch there, you can pop the bar out. That's just rolled paper.
Rolled paper, or
Yep.
if you get some of the little kebab sticks,
Yep.
you can just cut those
toothpicks.
quite easy. Yeah, you can cut those
Chop
and
those.
they will hold those in, or just put a bit of twine through it.
But look, how cool is that? And again, all of those little pockets can hide all sorts. Whatever you want to tuck in there, it's absolutely fine. Panels for pictures, panels for portraits, panels. Maybe you've got some Santangle ideas
Yeah.
that you want to display, and you can put them in a box like this.
Well, can you imagine for a sewing friend, you could have like little needles in here and things like that, and you could have put little buttons in some of them and things like that, just different bits.
But it explodes. When you open it up, it explodes to give you all these different panels that you can display whatever you choose. When people know what you do and you can make these, I bet you get loads and loads of requests, maybe for
Definitely.
weddings, civil partnerships, stuff like that.
That's it. Like these would look nice, you know, like on the top table.
Oh, yeah.
For like the, you know, the mums of the bride and the groom and things like that, and stepmums and things. This would look absolutely fabulous as a special gift for them. But you know, you could put a nice piece of jewellery in the centre.
Could you? Yeah.
It could be for a really special occasion or something like that.
Each layer could build up to whatever is in that middle box, that last box.
That's
It
it.
could be a Christmas exploding box. It could be a birthday
Can you
exploding
imagine
box.
those on the Christmas table?
Oh, yeah.
And everybody gets a small table present. Like I say, it could be a scented candle, or, you know, like you can get the little soaps or the special little shower gels. You could put one of those in it as well.
What about if it's someone's silver or golden wedding anniversary?
That'd be
And you've got
fabulous.
a golden coin, maybe,
Yeah.
like a sovereign or something like that in the final box as a
Oh,
gift.
that'd be beautiful.
And all the other panels could have photographs of them through their marriage.
Oh, that'd be adorable, wouldn't
Wouldn't it
it?
be great? Sky's the limit with this. I mean, you know, when you've got the dies that allow this to be a thing, obviously you use a relatively solid cardstock. What would you say, 160 GSM plus?
I would say, yeah, or about, if you use 240,
Yeah.
and then obviously you're going to be layering on top of that. So 240, by the time you put all your layers on, it's going to then give it density to it. And because you've got all the drop downs, if you do 160, it's not going to be thick enough. I
Okay.
would say about 220, 240.
Okay, so those are the dies. You're going to get the Autumn Moments
Is that
I was
sorry.
say paper pad. It's not a paper pad, it's a card pad. And we have got some cardstock available in autumnal colours because we're coming into that time of the year, or we will be. This is new to us today at Hobby Maker.
Goes really well with the paper pad. It really
It
does.
really does. Now, this is classic card.
Yes, you get 10 sheets of each, I think, with that one.
Yep. You get 10 brown. You get tan brown. I'll go through the colours. You get your amber yellow. Really gorgeous autumnal colours, I'm sure you'll agree. You've got this colourway, which is, can't read it.
Russet or the terracotta?
That's the brick red.
Brick red.
Brick red. And then you've got, that one's going to be
Pumpkin, is it?
pumpkin orange. And then this one's apricot orange.
Look at that.
There you go.
But the tones, if I bring this in, look at the tones.
Yeah, they work together beautifully, don't they?
Really, really well. And this has all got that beautiful, like, soft linen texture to
Well,
it.
that's a bit of a trademark of Tonic, to be fair, the
Yes.
linen cardstock. So if I just get one sheet of each so you can see how the colours really work with each other. There we go. Look at those. Aren't they just classic autumnal colours?
They're gorgeous. And like I say, you bring in the paper pad, you've got everything there mixed together, and it's going to work so, so well for you. So you haven't got to even think about it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 packs of 10. 5 packs of 10, 50 sheets. It's on the website if you'd like it. But whatever you do, don't miss out on that. And don't forget, the main collection is proving hugely, hugely popular because, of course, you get the dies and you get the autumnal.
Yes, autumnal moments.
Autumnal moments. Okay, now all of the details, if you're wondering, are on the website. So if you go to our website or the app, let me show you the crystal drops we've got. Take a little look at
Get
these.
these out.
Now, These are amazing. As with everything Tonic, the Nouveau drops have been around for a long, long time, but they self-level. They create a lovely dome. But look at the colourways. These, again, have been hand-selected to go with the autumnal theme.
They have. So easy squeeze bottles. And with these, obviously, always test it on your mat first. But the density, the enrichment of colour pigment in these is amazing. And look at that.
And if you normally get a point on your dome, just leave it for a couple of seconds and it just levels out.
Yep, or just tap it. I find with me, if you do a swirl and then you do a tap, then that will actually give you that bead colour, but beautiful tones to these. And these are really, really give you that lovely opaque colour.
And you can actually put them onto the glass mat and just leave them dry, and then you can take them off when they're solid. But yeah.
You can sprinkle glitter into these if you want it to be more glittery, but when these dry, these will be super, super. Let me do it on the mat first because this one needs activating. Oh, hang on, a stringy bit.
Dribbled.
Yeah, you don't want a dribbler. Put that on there, and then again, I just then give it a tap down. Can you see? And it settles it.
Yep.
And then they go down. So again.
Everyone's complimenting you on your colour of your nails.
Thank you.
It's a bit like that colour, really.
It is.
Similar.
They want doing, to be fair. I've had a busy week and I need to book myself in and get me a bit of me time. So look at this. So again, I do that and then just tap it down. And you can see then they start to level down. So don't ever panic. They will start to automatically do it.
So that's the first 4. And then the last one is, this is like a minky colour, antique rose it is.
I like this one. It's like a soft latte, isn't it? Hang on, start it on the mat, Dawn. Start it on the mat, because it's new. Because if it's got an air bubble in it, it will just go and go everywhere like the orange one did. So, again, just do a little bit of a swirl.
That's my favourite colour.
I like, it's a bit like a platinum.
Yeah, it is.
And like I say...
Expensive taste, Dawny.
Well, you know, I like a bit of platinum, but, you know, it is what it is, Dave.
It is what it is. Now, if you want the drops, you can get them for £9 today. They should be $14.95. If you want these item numbers, it's GL4T74, okay? GL4T74. That's for all of them. The ripened pumpkin, the autumn red, red berry, antique rose, and the buttermilk, okay? And these will last you a long time. A little bit goes a long, long way. So all 5 of those for £9. Check out your baskets on those. They're on the website, they're on the app as well. We'll get the details up for you on the screen as soon as we can. And of course, the other thing that we showed you was the cardstock.
Yeah.
So the autumnal colours, apricot orange, brick red, pumpkin orange, tan brown and amber yellow. They're £9 for 50 sheets of that linen cardstock, okay? And if you want that item number, that's EW4T35. Is it E or F? E. EW4T35. It's my eyesight. Right, now the craft magnets. If you want to make your boxes magnetic, have a little look at these, because you're going to get 10 pairs. So you're going to get 20 pairs in total, 2 packs.
This is it. So these were like, you know, when we saw in one of the exploding boxes that the bits just fit together. Yeah. These are absolutely streamlined, very, very thin, so they're not chunky or heavy. And if you encase them inside your cardstock, you're not going to be able to see them. So obviously you've got your positive and your negative ones in there. But with these, please, honestly, we have to say this. If anybody has got pacemakers or anything like that, please, you know,
steer clear of magnets.
Steer clear of these. I'm just being honest with you. I will always, you know,
well, magnets in general you steer clear of, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
ZK4TSO is the product code. ZK4TSO for 20 pairs of the magnets, and they're $9.99. So whatever you want to use them on, whatever construction you like to do, whatever Tonic projects you love to work on, books, your books and things like that, your project books, for flaps that you want to secure down and openings, that sort of thing. Whenever we do these magnets, they always absolutely fly. So pop those in your basket. They're on the website, they're on the app right now. We're working on the details. They will go to the lower price of $9.99, not $16.98. So put them in your basket and check out. When you get your confirmation overnight tonight, you'll see it's only cost you £9.98. Okay.
Okay.
Go back to the main box, the main deal.
Yes, we'll show you how to do the lid now.
Okay,
Okay,
great.
so with the lid, again, you're going to cut 2, which is going to be like the inside liner. You're going to have the top piece. You've got a decorative layer as well. So we've cut this out of alternate colours so you can see then when it's sat on top, the base will shine through. Again, it helps give that rigidity to the cardstock. We're using some of the beautiful papers. I might actually use that side. Then we've got the decorative panels, and these dies are also in there because these have got a beveled edge. So when you actually attach them to these pieces, it gives it that beautiful decoration. Now you will cut 3 of these, and these again have all got the little score lines in. Just go round, pop these in first. You don't have to get your scoreboards out. These are all done for you.
Okay, great.
So again,
Literally, the dies do all the hard work for you.
oh, they do, definitely, really, really are. So this is going to make this very, very easy when you are doing this. So all I'm going to do is just stand this out, and you'll be able to see once this is all put together, this makes it simple because these bits are going to be stuck to the top, the inside, and the smooth edge is going to be on the outs at the bottom, shall we say. So you haven't got to worry about keeping this all nice. So you're going to make sure as well that with your tabs, that each tab follows on because you need this to follow onto here. So I would honestly say to you, lay this out before you start, okay? I'm going to use a tape pen. Please don't at home use your wet glue. But again, to make this a little bit quicker for you, I just think this will be a bit easier. So all I'm doing is just taping this. I'm going to put some of the decorative papers on there too, and we're going to use this onto here. Again, use your wet glues, but time-wise, I like to just whiz along.
Again, apologies for the graphics not being on the screen. We're working on that, getting it back for you, but I can let you know the item numbers as we go. The main box that we're talking about is HG4015. That's including the 36 sheets of autumnal moments with the foiled pattern cardstock and 53 dies to make 4 exploding boxes. Like Russian dolls, they sit inside each other. They're great. And they're called memory boxes because that's what I'm sure you're going to use them for.
Oh, definitely. But even if you just wanted to make it a birthday one and just have happy birthday in the middle, or, you know, you've got little dies, you want to put floral elements on the inside, you could do that too. So it could be like an exploding card if you wanted it to be. But with the pockets, well, if it's somebody's, you know, 18th, 21st, you could put £5 in each one. So they've got all the, you know, you could do that, I'm just saying. It'd be a nice idea to do, I feel.
Yeah.
So again, make sure with the last strip, this goes on to the tab, and then you've got one with a tab at the end that will fasten to that one. So just going along and putting this together.
Just thinking, you know, I've just added up all the flaps.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of flaps.
Yeah, there are 4 6s. So that is 24 flaps.
Advent calendar.
Advent box.
Oh, Dave.
Each flap could have something to do with each day of Advent.
You could put put numbers on them, on the little bit. Oh.
And a little something inside.
Oh, I like that, Dave.
Advent exploding boxes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, you're wasted.
It's the weekend.
You've really.
Oh, wasted in that way. Sorry, I thought you meant something else.
No, I meant you wasted with your geniusness. Not wasted.
Well, it's a Saturday after all, why not?
Dave, you'll get us in trouble, we'll be. We'll be in a lot of trouble. So now, this is where this then fits on the inside. Can you see? So I've taped all this together to make the outer edge. So we're going to put a little bit of tape on, bit at a time. Don't get too carried away. Do use a glue or red liner tape, but like I say, time-wise, let's just do it like this. You know me. I like to show you and get on with it. So all I'm going to do is line this up with that edge, okay? So if you're not sure, you can just go back, loosen that a little bit, and that is going to sit on the edge.
Sometimes gifts are not about how much something's cost. It's more the effort and the thought that's gone into it.
Exactly.
And what the gift is about. And if this is someone's life through the years,
oh yeah,
or childhood through the years, or courtship, that sort of thing, how special is that going to be? That's always going to be on the dressing table. It's always going to be on the coffee table.
Exactly. And, you know, like we've had lots of different events like the Jubilee, and we've had all things like that, special things. Can you imagine making like a Jubilee box and, you know, memory boxes with that and things like that? It's just going to be extra, extra special.
Or again, if you've had a once-in-a-lifetime holiday and you're looking at ways of kind of remembering those days forever, put them in something like this. It's so much more enjoyable to look at than just an ordinary book or photo album.
That's it. So just make sure you have got your corners to corners and you're doing that. And then this will sit perfect on there. So just going round, lining this up. Helps if your eyes are lined up, I'm just saying.
Now remember, if you're having trouble remembering or finding the details, I've got it here for you. It's HG4015, that's the product code, and it's down from $65.97 to $42.99 for all the dies to make all 4 exploding boxes that nestle into each other. I suppose if you wanted to, you could separate them. If you didn't want to have them as 4 that stick together inside each other, you could have 4 different sizes side by side.
Definitely. And then
that's an option.
I would. And then you've got this little piece here. I'm just going to take this out. You're going to put a little bit, like I say, use your wet glues. I'm just doing this because I am a Speedy Gonzales and I haven't got the patience. So you can see then you've got your box lid, okay? Then on the inside, you're going to pop this bit in there. So again, this adds the strength and gives it that strength to make sure that it's super strong because this is going to be the lid. So all you've got to do is just pop that in there, line that in. That's going to push all the corners out. So that is your lid. Then all you're going to do is decorate then the lid. So all I'm going to do now is just take this, pop this on to here, and you can see then we have then got that fabulous lid on the, ooh, hang on. And then we're going to add, I'm going to put the lighter colour, pop this on the top. But you could decorate this with what you want. You could have somebody's initials on here. You could have the date that somebody got married or christened. So you can see, even with one layer, oh, hang on, I've pulled that bit off now. Oh dear, I am sorry. This, I can have that because I've not let everything dry. You know me, you know what I mean. So this then, you could pull all these up. Oh, hang on. I'm having a nightmare, Dave. Put that on like that, do that, and then you've got your box with your lid. So if you just want it as a single box, you can do that as well.
Absolutely.
Really easy.
Now, something else we've got in the show that we haven't actually spent any time looking at. Now, this is, don't get confused, this is not a stamp set. This is basically a die set, but it's called Tags and Stamps die set. But what it makes, basically, little stamps. So if I just lift it up and show you, look. So it's not a stamp set in the true sense of the word, but it actually makes your very own faux stamps. So it's got that serrated edge. You've got the tag there, of course, as well. A long stamp up the top there too. So these are, I've not seen these before. You've got here, how many dies are in there? 8 dies in total. They'll go through any die cutting machine, so you can make your own festive tags, make sets and sell them if you want to, or make sets for yourself and save yourself a fortune. It doesn't have to be festive tags, it could be tags for birthdays, invites, that sort of thing. Any present, the tag will be perfect. And then the fact you've got the little dies to make your own kind of seasonal stamps on invitations and things like that's really cute. So this price for this, just so you know, should be $17.99. It's going to be $14.99 for that one, and the all-important item code for this is AI4T28, okay? AI4T28 will get you those. And again, this will be on the website and on the app as well. Apologies, we're still working on getting the graphics sorted on the screen, but we'll get there. Now, my set of scissors at home are Tim Holtz with the burgundy handles.
Bougie.
I know. I've had them, I got them from Paola. Years ago, yeah, she gave them to me, I think, as a birthday gift, because I said I liked them in the show, and she went and got some for me. And they're the same as this, but they've got burgundy handles. This is the black one, 9.5 inches. That's come with its protective case as well. But these are the best scissors I've ever owned. I've got a big pair and I've got a small pair, but they're basically the same as this. And look, the squidgy handles, so comfortable.
Easy grip. So with this, they're not going to bite into your hand or your thumb or mark it or cause an indentation. They are so easy to use. And again, if you like larger scissors like I do, I find it easy to cut with, then these are going to be the ones for you. But don't just think, oh, I need a big pair of scissors. It's all to do with your balance in your hands. So work with what tools work best for you.
I've actually cut the edges of my grass with these as well. when I've done the mowing and there's been little tufty bits around the edge. I thought, oh, I'll just get my scissors. But they're brilliant. They're brilliant. They've never, ever let me down. Now, these are 9.5-inch blades. You've got £13.49, and I honestly believe these will be the best scissors you've ever owned. That's
They're
my
great for
experience.
ribbon. I have the smaller ones and I just keep them just for ribbon.
Okay.
Because obviously ribbon fabrics do tend to eventually blunt scissors like paper does and things, so don't mix them up, just keep them separate.
£13.49, then down from £16.99. That's HV4T79. Hopefully, I think we've mended the graphics machine, and we'll have the details on the screen for you fairly soon. As if by magic, here it is. HV4T79, £13.49. We'll just go through all the details that you may have missed. Now, the mini snips are these. Now, these are, I haven't got these at home, I've got the next ones up, but these are mini snips. Now, imagine for fussy cutting and things like that, or ribbon.
I've got them for ribbon. Yeah, they're my ribbon scissors. I must admit, I do really like them for that.
Again, they've got the squidgy handles as well. I mean, I've got quite big sausage fingers. Not a problem for the dinkiest of scissors. Only £8.99. But can you see that blade goes right to the tip to tip cutting, precision. And you've got the Tim Holtz signature and the Tonic logo on there as well. £8.99, UL4001. And we've also got the left-handed 7-inch scissors in the show as well.
And Jodie will clarify. I've cut her hair quite a few times with these scissors.
Have you? Oh, you're left-handed, aren't you?
No, I'm not left-handed. The right-handed ones, but the same scissors, but obviously not for...
But look, they're marked lefty, so you don't pick up the wrong ones by mistake.
Yes.
So obviously the blade is the other way around compared to right-handed scissors.
Yes, so. Totally different, because otherwise you will struggle with scissors, and it really does make a difference. So if you are left-handed, please get the left-handed ones. It will change the way you cut when you're crafting.
I didn't realise they did left-handed.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, only £8.99. Again, if you don't think they're the best scissors you've ever owned, I know you'll say that. So I've just...
Well, shall I show you something, Dave?
Yep.
These are mine. I'm trying to show you my other, I've got quite a few of their scissors. Look, I've even got their original ones.
Okay.
And they're Tonic.
They're still going strong.
These are still going strong. These are the original ones way back, and I've got some of the Tim Holt ones, and they are mine. And you can see they have been used. These are not new out the packet. They are used.
They're designed to be used and last
fabulous.
As well.
Yes, they do last.
Now, lots of you are coming in for the tags and the stamps dies. Remember, stamps meaning dies to make your own little designer stamps, okay? So you've got the tags, different sizes, with decorative tops. There you've got your small little stamps. I mean, it could be a stamp with your face on it. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd be lovely. But you could make little Christmas stamps and things like that, so that'd be great.
Or your pet could be in a stamp, yeah.
I wonder, Dave, these were these. Can I just grab them? Sorry, I'm going to do. Yeah.
They fit.
They fit.
Okay. So these dies fit the tags on the paper
They fit
pad.
on there, yeah.
There we go. So Hannah in West Sussex says...
Thank you, Hannah.
Can't say. Hannah in West Sussex says, the tag and stamp die cuts out the the stamp and tag die sets cut out the tags and stamps on the back of the paper pad cover perfectly. It's invaluable if you buy Tonic papers. Hannah, thank you for that. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just spotted that. So thank you ever so much.
Sorry, I didn't know, because I don't normally do Tonic.
$14.99 gets you those, okay? Now, the autumnal cardstock that we touched on, again, if you missed the item numbers, you're going to get 10 sheets of each of these colourways.
These are gorgeous.
So you're going to get 50 sheets. Really warm, lovely warm colours. The kind of colours you associate with a sunny day in autumn, golds on the leaves and things like that.
You see all the leaves changing. But with this, bear in mind, you're getting 50 sheets for that price.
Yeah.
Normally, you'd pay, what, $19.99 for 50 sheets. So to get it at that price, I would say stock up, because this would look great for Easter as well, some of these colours, not just autumnal. They'd work so well.
And they do come in separate packets. Now, the idea behind that is you can easily open up the back of each packet. It's got a sticky strip on it. Take a sheet out and then reseal it. So that means, of course, that they don't get dusty or the cat can't walk over them.
That's it. And then store them in a plastic box and things like that. But it just keeps them all nice. But they've got that lovely texture to them. Also,
they're great colours maybe for animals and things along those lines. If you've got any animal dyes, you'd be really handy for those. Okay, and then the other thing that we touched on were the drops. Now, the drops, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles of these Nouveau drops. And they're designed to obviously self-level to make little beads, little kind of almost like domes, self-leveling domes. And you've got that beautiful, this was my favourite colour, This was the antique rose, so it's like a rose gold effect. You've then got that lovely red, similar to Dawn's nails. You've got the orange, you've got the buttermilk, and then you've got the beautiful, what's this one called?
But like all these as well.
Autumn red.
You could use that for like your Christmas cards. That's going to be an everyday colour for the centre of your flowers, the orange as well, for like little fruits on trees and things. It's so useful. So again, don't just categorise it just for autumnal.
Again, if I just show you, those have been hand selected, the Nouveau drops, to go with the papers we've just shown you and the colours that are in the autumn paper pad.
Love it.
Love it. GL4074. Now, the magnets. Now, we didn't have the details on the screen when we talked about these, but whether you're doing your own journals or anything like that, whenever you've got flaps or compartments that need to be sealed, these magnets are going to be your new best friend. They're going to be fantastic. You've got 20 pairs, 20 pieces in each one, so 20 pairs in total, positive and negative. They're $9.99. They should be $16.98. So these are just ZK4050. 10% of the stock of this is gone. Apologies that our graphics were out of the screen for a little while, but you're all coming in for it. We all love things that close and open and securely fasten. That's where the magnets come into their own, isn't it?
It is, and if you've got any memory albums as well, they are just give such a different effect and make sure that your things stay in there rather than falling out sometimes. The pockets will stay shut.
And they're not thick at all.
No.
You're looking at about probably a couple of mil maximum.
Exactly.
So they're quite discreet. You can hide them.
Hide them with cardstock, sandwich them in between and you won't see them.
Now, we don't think these are going to be here for the latest show, the way they're going at the moment. I'd multi-order. I think some of you are multi-ordering, actually. 20% of the stock is gone. We don't always have them. They're very often out of stock, so grab them while we've got them. And then the 12 by 12, we haven't even touched on those yet. These are $8.99 for 5 sheets in each of 5 colours. So you get 5 sheets of this blue. Again, it's linen, just like the A4.
They are, they're beautiful.
216 GSM. 5 sheets of your red, 5 sheets of your lavender.
This is mauve.
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 Mauve. Sorry.
And
mauve.
you get, oh no, 5 sheets of the grey as well.
There was chili red, cornflower blue, and
The grey.
they might have called it something else now in our look. Misty grey.
Misty grey. So there you go. So 5 sheets of each of these 12 by 12s. If you've got a cutting machine, like a scan and cut or something like that, perfect for that. But also, of course, if you just are a big fan of 12 by 12, stock up while we got them. $8.99 for 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets of 12 by 12.
Ooh,
That's a good
that
price.
is a really good price, especially if you tune in later at 6 o'clock when Carla's on with the scan and cut. You're going to need cardstock.
Absolutely,
I'm just saying.
absolutely. Now, we're so busy, our screens are full of names. Now, the die cuts, or the dies that do the cutting, to make these boxes, let me show you one more exploding box that I've not done yet. This one
Grab
here.
that.
Look, lift the lid, and all the flaps open. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times.
Look at that.
4, and there's 24 panels then, so that could be an Advent exploding box, it could be for a special occasion, anniversary, anything like that, family memories, holiday memories. Dawny, we're together in the next show.
We are.
Anna Marie Designs is on the way next. Lots of brand new dies in that as well, and there'll be another show of this at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll see you with Anna Marie after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
We've got an exclusive launch with Sizzix coming up very soon here on Hobby Maker. It's something you're definitely going to want in your craft room, I can tell you that. But I can't tell you what exclusive colour it's going to be in. So do you know what? I thought I'd go around the office and see if this lot could guess.
Fuchsia.
Rosy orange.
It's like burnt salmon.
An embarrassed rouge.
I'm going with Velvet Bloom.
I would go with Raspberry Ripple.
Lipstick Pink.
Piggy pink.
Merlot.
Berry blast. Raspberry frappe. Cherry pie.
It's the colour of my old car.
Well, some of those answers were great and some of them were downright stupid, were they not? Did somebody guess the colour? You won't find out. I'm not going to tell you. No way, no how. You'll have to stay here on Hobby Maker and tune in soon because all will be revealed in our exclusive tie-in with Sizzix.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Thank you for watching Hobby Maker this afternoon. I know it's lovely outside and things like that, but you're joining us, you're staying with us. Thank you for that. We really appreciate it.
We
Maybe
do.
it's not nice all over the country.
I don't know.
It's going to be a hot one, though, isn't it, next few days?
Yeah.
Yeah, scorching.
Out there sunbathing.
Yeah. Now, Dawn's here for another show, actually. Tonic coming up a bit later on. Dawn will be back with that as well. This is Anna-Marie Designs. Now, if you've never met Anna-Marie, here she is. She comes over regularly. She lives abroad now, doesn't she?
Yes, in Poland. And honestly, she does some fabulous, fabulous designs. And, you know, you might be new to Anna-Marie Designs, but if you know Anna-Marie, you know these are going to be real stormers.
Now, first thing I noticed about these clocks was that the hands are completely separate. So you can put the hands at whatever numbers are relevant to you or the person. So whether it's the date that they got together, whether it's their wedding date, whether it was the time of day that they got together, the date that they were born, anything like that, you can put the hands to the significance. Sometimes it really bugs me when a clock face has got a designated time on it, because that may not be appropriate to the person you're making the card for.
Exactly. You can make it for whatever, and you can use the hands. You don't have to. It could be New Year cards, things like that, or like you say, birthdays or special times.
Now, you've got 3 different sizes of clock face, 7.7 centimetres, 6.7 and 5.3. Okay, so 3 different sizes of clock face, but all the hands are independent. So you can cut the hands separately and place them wherever is relevant to the person that you're making the card for, maybe relevant to you. Brand new today, already we're busy for this. We've got a lot of brand new dies. We've got 12 brand new products from Anna-Marie Designs, and it's £18.99. Now, everything that we've got in the show is on the website right now. Everyone will pay the final low price, which is being shown at the moment. So you can see all, because Anna-Marie Design shows have got a real habit of
selling out. They do. The paper pads that are on there, they are back in stock from last time.
Right.
So do bear that in mind. They are back in stock.
But the number of times we've had to put another different show in because the first show sold out and the second show couldn't go ahead. So get in, shop ahead of us. A very, very popular range. Now, 10% of the clock face is already in baskets and gone. Next one, we've got the joy words. Now, obviously with words, they're back to front, so the die cuts them out the correct way around.
They do, but Anna Marie always, she just doesn't do one. Like with this, you've got the 3 different styles.
Yeah.
So you've got more of a bolder one, a softer one, and then a fluid one. So again, depending on who you're giving the card to or what you want, this is going to look beautiful.
So that's what you're going to get. That font of joy, that font of joy, and that font of joy. And that doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No.
I mean, this is all year round joy.
Joy of baby, joy of getting married, whatever. You have got it all on there.
Brand new today, not seen it before, and it's £15.99. We're going to get through all the new items before we do any demo. 10% of this has gone as well. Then we've got the holly leaves, a 2-pack.
These are nice.
Look at this. Aren't they lovely? And they get the veining in them as well, so you can actually kind of crease them a little bit. And
They do. You've got all the detail, but we've got some fabulous paper pads, like I say, on the show, and cardstocks. Cut them out, and these, you can make beautiful wreaths with this. If you cut it out in different colour tones, blend it all together. Yeah, or even if you did it in the pastel tone cardstocks that we got on the show, it looks so rustic. They look beautiful.
if you're going for these, can I really suggest you go for the next item I'm about to show you? This one is the background holly.
This is a need.
This is a need. Look at that.
Look at that.
That is a big die, cutting out lots and lots and lots of sprigs of holly. This is only $18.99. It's huge.
And honestly, I've got demos with this as well. It cuts incredible, and this looks beautiful. If you just want it white on white, it looks fabulous. But if you add that little pop of colour, it's magic.
I'm not surprised we're busy with this one. I'd go for the Holly Leaves 2-pack and this as well. This is absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, a third of the stock has gone already, and this is supposed to be in the latest show too.
It is. I've got demos with this, so please don't buy it. I'm just saying, don't buy it.
B03F12, half the stock gone. This is not going to be around. It's not going to be around. Grab it while we've got it. That's what I'd say. Then the other new one that we got for you. This is the Christmas wreath. Now this says Merry Christmas, and it goes all the way around the circle. But it's a really good practical size to go for this.
It's great as a background as well, because then you can build lots of other things on top of it and things like that. Some of the other dies you might have got from the other show, but do remember as well, Anna Marie has a fantastic Facebook group as well, where she does demonstrations, and obviously the design team, all the cards are in there. So if you're wanting even more inspiration, please do check out the Facebook group as well on there. And they're a great bunch of people to meet as well.
So this one says Merry Christmas, and it says it 3 times around the wreath, perfectly spaced. And what you put in the centre of the wreath is up to you, or maybe you don't want to put anything in the middle of it. You don't have to.
But this looks great as well on the bigger size card. So if you're doing a 6x6 or 7x7, 8x8, this will give you that feature look.
Okay, so that's the larger one of the two that we've got, $15.99 HK3F26. And then we have a smaller one. I'll show them to you side by side so you can see the difference. Size-wise, does it say the size? Does it say what size they are? It doesn't say it on the packet, I don't think. We'll have a little look in the gallery.
These look great, layered together as well.
Okay, that one is 15.4 squared.
Centimetres, no?
15.4 centimetres.
Yeah.
And the smaller one is 12.4 centimetres.
Yeah.
That'd be across side to side.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, $14.99. Is this the big one or the little one? This one's the smaller one. Okay, SJ3F40. If you want the smaller one, £14.99. The large details, if you want that again, yeah, $14.99 for the smaller one. The larger one, oh, it's only £1 more.
I know. I'd get both.
Get both, yeah, because
Honestly,
you can put one inside the other.
Yeah, that's what I've done, and you can layer them up. Really great. Or even, you know, like as a background, you could like put half on the card, cut the excess off, and then use it on another corner, so you could have it on different corners and shape it in.
Okay.
That's going to
now,
be great.
the Anna Marie twist on mistletoe and berries coming up next.
That's beautiful.
Okay, let me show you this. Now, these are big. Again, they go really well with maybe the Holly 2-pack that we showed you a few minutes ago.
It goes with all of them, and I would use that all year round.
Absolutely.
You can put pearls, stick larger pearls onto it as well. You could cut it out in green, put pearls on it. You could put little bits of glossy accents on it and things like that. But do you know what? Such a useful one. And you'll see throughout my demos as well, I've cut into it and, you know, used it. So if you were making a wreath, you could use it as a filler.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. They're big. They're a big die, and they'll make a big, big statement. Now, this is going crazy as well. It's £9 each if you break it into two. Half stock gone. No way. AQ3F29, these may not make it to the later show. What sort of a show are we going to have later on? They have, in the past, these shows sold out early. We've had to put a contingency show in. This isn't going to be in the later show, I've just been told. It's not going to be around. If you want it, please be quick for the berries and the mistletoe. Okay.
Okay.
More new. Needle messages. That's up here.
That one.
This one.
Sorry. Ooh, they all look the same, didn't they, at the moment? We were like...
Okay. Thank you, Josh, for putting the numbers on so I'd pick up the right thing. Nothing worse than picking up the wrong thing and misleading everyone. So these are what do we call these? The needle messages?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are great because just across your card, they've got that little bit of detail on there as well. You've got Noel, joy, love. And what's
Peace,
the other one?
Noel, love and joy. But you've got that needle going right the way through. And it's not just a straight needle, it's got little points on the end, like an arrow really, isn't it?
Or like little, where you could put little pearls on it as well, so dress it.
Put those Nouveau drops.
Yeah, or just a little bit of detail on there. So as a die cut, I would with Anna Marie's, if you die cut them multiple times and glue them together, it gives it like that chipboard effect, and they just look great.
But something a bit different, and you know, a verse that you may have already got. You may have got the word Noel or love, but I bet you haven't got it with that wonderful arrow or that needle going right through the middle of it. Like that a lot. Really unusual. $17.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 different verses there, or sentiments. Then we've got, whenever we do stars, there's a massive surge for the stars.
These you could use all year round. These aren't just for Christmas.
Your dressing room door.
I ain't got a dressing room, Dave.
No, me neither.
Can I borrow yours?
Scallop stars is what you've got. 6 of them. But look at the fancy edge that you've got. We're busy for everything. Anna Marie is a really talented crafter, brilliant designer, and it comes across. It really does kind of transfer all the way from Poland to here. And I'm not saying you can't get her dies anywhere else, but every so often she comes here with a brand new release and gives you a great deal. Yeah, everybody loves it. Stocks up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 stars in total. 20% of the stock of this is gone already. 7 stars, isn't it?
Don't wait for us. That's all I'm going to say. Do not wait for the demo. I have got some beautiful demos to show you, but please do not wait and don't miss out like a lot of people did last time, because we got a lot of flack last time.
6 stars for $19.99. Really great price. NL3F49. Then we have same sort of idea, but with a different pattern. These are your trellis stars.
Fit in there.
Oh, will they go inside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me show them both together then. Oh,
Look,
I see what you
can
mean.
layer them up.
So yes, the trellis stars, like a waffle effect on the inside of the star, will fit inside the scalloped. So that one will fit in the big one over there, I would imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, you get 5 in there, 5 different stars, but they work with the scallop really, really well. They're just £19.99 for the trellis effect of the stars.
Well, that's it, because if you cut them out and then you could put the frame then over the top of it as well. So even if it's just slightly bigger, you've got that edge which will decorate it, but use them together, I would.
Imagine those in like gold or silver mirror card.
Oh, they'd look fabulous. Can you imagine doing a mobile or something like that with it?
Love them. $19.99 DQ3F93. That's one of the new ones. And then we have, I think this is the last new one, isn't it? No? Last new die, yeah, okay. So this is new today as well. This is a complete wreath. But again, I would cut that out maybe 3 or 4 times and layer it.
Yes.
In different shades of green.
Different tones, bend pieces up. I've got a demo with this one and this looks gorgeous.
Now, 20% of this has gone before we even get to it. Anna Marie fans are going on the website and just putting everything in their basket they want and checking out. $15.99, CI3F67. CI3F67. You can just use the one layer if you want to, but I think you're missing the trick. If you use like a layer of craft card and then maybe 2 or 3 layers of different shades of green and mix it, offset it a little bit, that would look such an effective 3-dimensional wreath. $15.99 for that one. You can also use them as like table decorations as well. You could actually put them and maybe put a glass in the middle of them or a battery operated tea light in the centre.
Oh, definitely.
That would fit.
Or even if you wanted to snip into it and you were making Christmas crackers, they're great for Christmas crackers.
Okay, we've got more people want this one than we have stock.
Oh.
That's going to be a first sellout of the show probably at $15.99. It's only been on screen for a minute and a half.
Not that I'm panicking, Dave. I'm just saying. I'm not panicking, but I'm just thinking what we're going to do.
Oh, we have got a sellout already. The background holly die has gone. Dawn's demo. You can still do it in the demo.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, that's gone.
Beautiful.
That is sellout number 1. Now, we also have brand new cardstock from Anna Marie. Ooh.
This is nice.
Now, this is... Do we know the GSM on this?
I don't know.
Look at this. A4, but look at the colourway. It's 250 GSM, so it's cardstock. 12 colours, 3 of each. But you can see it's got that look of like a linen texture. It's a printed texture. It's smooth cardstock.
It is, but it's like a distressed background on it as well. Don't think it's one smooth pattern. You can see there, it's got like that beautiful distressed look to it. It's very, very pretty, delicate, and if you're wanting a little bit more contemporary Christmas, I would say to you, these are beautiful.
Now, sometimes with linen cardstock, if you're stamping onto it, it doesn't always take it brilliantly, but with this cardstock, because it's got a smooth finish, it's not a shiny finish, but it's smooth, but the texture has been printed on there, you'll get a perfect stamp. You really, really will, every time. So this is 36 sheets, £14.99, but if you love texture, but you're not always a fan of the peaks and troughs that you get with texture, this is the compromise. This is giving you the textured look, but a flush, perfect.
It's pretty distressed.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's
not grungy.
No, it's pretty distressed.
Pretty distressed.
Bit like me.
Like you sometimes, yeah. Okay, that one, 20% is now gone.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is the canvas card, so this is making it look even more textured, and you can really see the canvas impression on that. But it's very rare you see the look of canvas, but been printed that way. It's got a smooth finish to it, again, so for stamping, you're not going to have that problem that sometimes you have, but it's definitely got a more pronounced textured finish to it, hasn't it?
It has, and then if you add inks to it, just to give that little bit more depth and things like that, but these are so pretty. I had lots of trouble choosing which ones to use because they all were like, I want to use. They're so beautiful.
Normally when you see a linen or a textured cardstock, it's got the texture in it. You can feel it, which not everybody wants.
No.
This is the look, but without the highs and lows, highs and lows.
That's it. And like you say, if you're stamping on it, you get an uneven. But can we just say, all of these you're going to use all year round, for
absolutely.
sure.
Okay, so that's going very quickly as well. Then we've got the printed cardstock.
Should we do 8x8?
Okay. Is this new today?
No, this was last
Oh,
time.
back in stock,
but
that you said
this
earlier on.
sold out.
Okay.
Honestly, it flew out, but we've managed to get some back for you.
Okay, if you missed out last time, it's back today by popular demand. It's the Christmas Jingle Pad, 250 GSM, and you've got 48 sheets, 12 designs, so that's 4 of each. Let's have a little flick.
These are gorgeous. So these, I've got that distressed design to them as well, but very, very vintage. But you imagine, Dave, if you've got that and you added, you know, like the other one probably.
Oh. Oh,
that one. Add a bit of pink in with it, add the blue, add the greens in with it, and like that one that you're showing there, you know, add the green tones in with it. You can mix and match, so please don't think, oh, which one shall I get? If you get a multitude of them all, you can mix and match it together.
And again, this sort of thing sometimes scares people to put it together yourself, what to put where, so it looks balanced.
Don't want to ruin my paper. No. This is all done for you, and honestly, these are so precious. If you make Christmas crackers, these would be great for that.
Anna Marie's done it for you, all that hard work. They've got a mixture of fern, pine needles and musical notes as well, which is rather gorgeous. There you've got some doilies going on there. I can see why so many of you went for this last time. Maybe you went for it last time and you want to get for another one. You love it so much. Now, we had a big stock of this, bearing in mind how quickly it sold out last time. 20% of the stock of this has now gone or in baskets.
Look at that.
Again, you get that distressed effect. But Anne-Marie's done all the hard work for you. Musical score as well. So that is lovely. And then if you want to go and push the boat out and go for bigger than 8x8, then why not go for the ultimate 12x12?
I would say you need both, because obviously the scaled down smaller in the 8x8s, these are a bigger format. But like I say, if you're making and decorating gift boxes and things like this, I would say to you, you need both sizes, you really do. It's one of those, it's a need.
Now there are 48 sheets, is it?
Yes, 48
12
sheets,
designs,
same.
That's double the quantity of most 12x12 pads.
Exactly. Normally you get 25 sheets in the pads or 24. With this, you have got multiples, and you imagine you can get 4 6x6s out of each one. You've got so much. And like I say, if you're doing gift bags, gift boxes, That looks brilliant as well. You know, like if you're mixing it with the softer shades.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, such pretty gifted things you're going to be able to
And
make
again,
with
the
this.
6x6s compared to the 8x8s will be bigger because the 8x8 is a scaled down image. This is,
Yeah.
of course, a blown up image.
Find it.
But you
That
can
one.
cut them out.
Just to show you the difference.
There you go.
Can you see? Smaller design in this one, but you still get that beautiful effect.
Brilliant. £20.99. This is going very, very quickly. 30% of the stock has gone. Lots of you going for the 12x12, lots of you going for the 8x8, and these are back in stock as well. Now, a demo is on the way. We've got
Yes.
some die-cut messages, which
Oh,
are...
these.
Oh, you got those?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
They're in the bag. Sorry, we left them in the bag to keep them all nice together. Oh,
Okay.
these are back in stock.
Yeah, these are back in stock as well. Now, again,
Goes with this, Dave.
it does go with the pad brilliantly, doesn't it?
Yes.
So all of this is die cut. You just literally pop them all out, beautifully printed as well. You've got Merry Christmas, Joy to the World, remember the reason is the season, From Our House to Yours, Warm Winter Wishes, and so on. So you get, how many sheets of this do you get? 42
You
messages.
actually get, with this, you get a pack of 6. You get six sheets.
So
and obviously
42,
you've got those on.
42 die-cut messages, and it's not paper, it's
No.
cardstock.
Cardstock. So with this, if you wanted to ink around the edges and things like that, you want to add a bit of glitter, you can do that. But you know, if you just want something a little bit regal, elegant, and if you just wanted to pop it, you know, straight onto your paper pads, they just go straight onto that.
Absolutely.
You can make some stunning, stunning cards
Not
with those.
surprisingly, half the stock of this is gone. You get 6 sheets and you get 42 die-cut sentiments. Now, it's uncoated, so if you wanted to add an extra bit of distress ink or something like that to the effect, you can do that.
Definitely. Can we demo, Dave?
Yeah,
I want to
please.
before everything goes.
Go on
If
then.
that's right, I'll
Yeah.
sneak off.
All right, demo on the way. Still more things that we've not shown you. Everything's on the website if you want to cherry pick what you want, and everyone pays the final low price, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. All right, Donnie?
Okay, right, there's a lot of bits to this. I have cut and prepared a lot of it ready, but we'll go through it so we know exactly what we're doing. So first of all, I'm going to be using, I've got the clocks. I'll give you a brief overview, so if you're looking for it. So I'm using the clocks. We're using the poinsettias. I'm also using the Noel sentiment. I'm also using the mistletoe berries. And I'm also using the snowflake large frame and then the papers. So we're using a lot.
Well, some of those we haven't got to yet in the show, but some of them we have. So.
It will. So it will be absolutely fine. Do not worry. So let me just add, let's do the glue first. Let's hope this glue is better for me than last time. So I'm just putting a bit of, this is just from a card base. So let's just put this onto this. So white cardstock we're starting out with. A lot of you've got this at home, so make sure you get yours. I've used some of the Canvas Beautiful Effect papers. All I'm doing with this one is obviously I've ripped and torn this one a little bit, and also I'm going to just distress the edge on here with
Shabby
this.
chic is the right way to describe it, really.
Oh,
isn't
it is. It's beautiful. And I have to say, you know, when I was prepping this, you know when you're just making something and you just think, oh, that's a bit of me, that is. You know what I mean? It just works and it just looks fabulous. And this really, really does. So I'm just using a little bit of glue on the back. I'm going to add this onto there because I just want the background to be quite soft. I'm going to bring in a little bit of pink on the base as well. So just add in a little bit of this, just a dusting, just on the edges to build this up. And when you see all this put together, it really will just come to life, and you'll think, because I'm thinking like with these colours you could use this for a birthday card for Christmas or something like that.
Yeah, Amory does what other people don't do.
Yes.
That linen textured cardstock we showed you, I've never seen anyone produce it with a perfectly smooth surface.
No, it just looks gorgeous.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, it just instantly, you've got that. I'll move this across so you can see what I'm doing rather than keeping it up from you. I'm trying to hide stuff so you don't buy it all. So then I've got something for later to demo. I'm just saying. So let's add this onto here. And
when's the next show of Anna Marie? What time's
that?
7 and 8.
7 o'clock.
7 and 8 tonight.
Yeah. So I'm just popping those onto there. Now let's get the frame. This you've not seen. It was on the show last time and it sold out straight away, but we've managed to get a few back. So This is a snowflake frame. This is beautiful because you can cut away the snowflakes as well and use them independently and separately. And obviously you can move it round to make it structure.
I can see why that sold out.
Oh, honestly, Dave.
It's back in today and 30% of the stock has gone. We haven't even shown it until now. You found it.
So I'm just tapping a bit of glue onto the back of this because it is very delicate. If you obviously patch test, I know I'm all right to do this with this glue, but please patch test at home. Now, with the cards, you are going to get a great impact because there's so many elements you can bring in to this. Just on its own.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Can you see what I mean? And I do feel, you know, if you're not somebody who rips and tears fabrics, rips and tears paper, you can see with this it looks like fabric, and because everything is so soft, it really does give a beautiful effect, so bear that in mind. Next up then, what I'm going to do is start bringing in, I've wrapped all these bits together, so bear with me. I'm going to use the clocks on here next, so let's just take a bit of this, and again I'm going to be adding a little bit of ink. I've cut, because the outer layer comes separate, I've cut that in white, and I've cut the inner clock in the pink. You do get the solid centerpiece, so if you want to have that in there, you can do so, but obviously it's up to you. You've got a lot of different layers you can bring in with that.
But so, what numbers will the hands be pointing at for you, Dawn?
I didn't put the hands on this one.
Okay.
Now I'm using it as like a background embellishment. Cool. So again, it doesn't always have to be the main feature. I'm just mixing and I've been a bit naughty, Dave. I just got a bit overzealous and I used everything. I'm not going to lie to you.
Why not?
I was like, I'm using it. So I'm just going to use, I got a bit carried away, a bit giddy with it. Because Anna Marie's designs, you just want to keep crafting. Yeah. And I have to say, with my demos, I was like, I need this.
Well, everything else works, everything works together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you buy, everything works with it.
That's it. And like with this, it's like little pearls. It's not just an ordinary circle. You've got those little pearls on there too. And if you find that you've got like little bits like that just sticking up, sometimes what I tend to do is I will have my glue on the side, I'll put my pokey tool in, or I run a piece of cardstock, and that then will just give me that adhesion where I need it. I will try and square this up so you can see exactly what I'm doing. So again, let's build this up, and I'm adding a little bit more glue because it's drying really quick in here today. Let's add this onto here, but don't miss out on any of these because I know these, for me, Anna Marie designs are always a work of art, and they're always cards that if I do a card for my mum or something, it's always one of them, oh, I'd love to put that in a frame because they're so fabulous, you just think, it's a keeper. Yeah. It's a keeper. Straight out the box, these are keepers. Now with this, I've used the Poinsettia dies. We've not shown you this, but we have got it on the show, and it's back in stock because last time it sold out. Now with this, you actually get 3 different sizes, and this is definitely worth having. This is the largest size. Die cut, you can see it's got the little lines on there. It's got the dots. They're not just plain leaves. And what I'm doing is just adding a little bit of ink to the edge of this beautiful, and I've cut it out in the linen effect cardstock because the poinsettias, my mum loves a poinsettia, and she does like the pink ones best, so I just thought this would be a great one because my mum's birthday is New Year's Eve, so I thought this might be, you know, it's not a proper card unless it's got flowers on, as my mum would say.
I love a white poinsettia. I haven't seen them for a few years. I used to have one. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Red ones. She has red ones, pink ones, the white ones, but her favourite one is the new pink shade. Let's just add a bit
we've got another sellout. Sorry to interrupt you, Dawn. Another sellout. Which one's gone?
Has it gone?
Which one's gone? Snowflake Frame.
Oh.
That's gone, and we didn't even get to show. I didn't get to pick it up, I don't think.
No. I just demoed it and it's gone.
It's gone. That's gone.
Wow.
$24.99.
Well done.
Congratulations if you got it.
And do you know something? These are timeless classics, Anna Marie's design. This is something you can pull out year after year after year, and it doesn't matter. These are going to look magical.
I think that's why people are buying into it. It's not just something that's going to be okay for this year.
Yeah, exactly. And on the show, I've got to mention, we've also got the stamen centres. If you can stretch, I would definitely say get these, because when you see these on your cards, these just look fabulous because you can put glitter on the ends of them. They come in different, you get 3 different sizes in the packets, and they're absolutely gorgeous. These are the poinsettia stamens.
These are great. They could also be, if you wanted them to be, like fireworks in the sky.
And they look great as spiders
Yeah.
for Halloween. If you cut them out in black, I know they've got more legs than they should have, but you can make them look like a abstract spider. They look brilliant.
Yeah.
So, yep, use those two.
Just look at them on your glass mat there. I just suddenly thought it looks like an exploding firework.
Yeah.
It can be all sorts of things. Centre
got
of
all
flowers, obviously,
sorts.
is what it's designed for.
That's it. So
20% of these now gone.
right, I'm trying to go as quick as I can. So I've cut the second size of the poinsettia. So this is the second size that you're getting in the set. Again, adding that little bit of ink, because can you see how the tone, it really picks up beautifully. This is the Distress Ink Victorian Velvet.
Okay.
So I'm just adding a bit of this, but it just gives it that next level of depth. So bring it in, warm it up as well. But if you want to use darker colours, you can do that too. But with a brush, just add that little bit of shading on there, and it really does then make it move in the light. But any colour you cut these in, they're going to look fab. Right, so we're going to do a bit of layering. I just want to show you this as well before we start gluing and sticking. Now, this I've cut out a couple of times in the different, these are like scraps that I got left, because what I want to do is build this up. So this is Noel one. This is from last time.
Now, Noel is in the show, but we
is
haven't
it?
even shown it to you yet. Just like the Joy, there's 3 different fonts
using all
in Noel.
sorts. I just thought, you know what, let's just use, I'm using everything. I'm just using a bit of everything, Dave. Let's do
why
it.
not? Nothing wrong with that. There you go. You get the different fonts of Noel, just like the Joy that I showed you at the first part of the show. So you get one really bold, one on a slant, and one slightly thinner. But you can see that's what they'll look
like the Joy ones.
Yeah, exactly.
So
those on their own, $15.99.
And with this as well, I'm going to be honest with you. When I'm using Anna Marie designs, because I sit at home like you watching the shows and I think, oh, I'll use that die, but what would I use with it? So with this one, it's like you've got fabulous ingredients and I can mix them all together, because all of these are so different. Now with this one, like I say, I cut this out of some scrap cardstock I've got left. I've got 3 layers to that now, so now it's making it a bit more chipboard-like. I'm going to give it a second or 2 to dry, and then we will start inking it, but I want to start building up my flowers. So just bear with, because I'm sticking everything to my mat. I've got a bit giddy with the glue. There, sort it out, Wheeler.
You're not having a good day with glue today.
Oh, I'm not. It's just, honestly,
The
Dave.
glue's winning.
Unbelievable. Now, this is how I stack my poinsettia. Okay, everybody's different. You can all do different things. I'm just adding a little bit of, I just need a little bit of ink on the centre of my clock. So I'm just going to have this as a base underneath. So it will just, it's not really going to be seen, but it will just give a little bit of a shadow underneath, okay? So let's add this onto here and popping that there, okay? Right, so now I'm going to take the poinsettias. Now you've got 3 different sections to this. I'm taking the largest bit of the poinsettia, you know, like stamens. So we're just going to pop that just there and bend that up. I'm going to start gluing in with my glue gel.
Just showing you the poinsettia there. There's 15 dies in there. That's a lot of dies.
They're brilliant because you've got the different sizes, so you can really layer them. And also, can we just say, if you're building one flower, they're all joined.
Right.
So you don't have to look and think, will that one be the next size? You've got like 3 different clusters.
It's pretty obvious what goes where.
Yes.
Right.
You get, shall I show you just quickly with mine what I mean? Look, you get 1 cluster, 2 clusters.
All joined like that, right.
And then you get the 3rd one. So rather than thinking which size goes with which, as long as you leave them together, you die cut them all together, and that is for 1 poinsettia.
Gotcha.
That's for a second one. So that's why I'm saying you've got 3 different sizes. It's brilliant. Now with these, I'm just curling them around my fingers and just giving it a little bit of shape. I'm using glue gel to give it a little bit of dimension, and I'm just going to start layering these up. It doesn't matter, you can do these however you want to, but this is beautiful. Look at this.
We do pin flare glue gel and collal glue gel on the website. You find that from Crafters Companion, do the collal, and Carnation do the pin flare.
This is, I call it Sazzle Frazzle. It's called Cecil.
Sazzle frazzle.
I call it
Oh, I like
Sazzle
that.
Frazzle because you know me, Dave. I changed the name of everything. So this to me is called Sazzle Frazzle, but it's not. It's called Seasel or Fibres. Have a look on the website. They do some beautiful ones.
Dreamies do them.
Dreamies,
Yeah.
yes. So have a look. So again, I'm just hiding that with the glue, and I'm also hiding it with my poinsettia centres as well. So again, building this up, and you can just see it comes to life. These are
Really exotic.
magical. You know, you just want something a bit bougie, a bit glamorous. I like it, Dave.
I noticed.
These are just so girly and... Right, so then what I've got now is, this is obviously the berries. I'm not sure if it's here or not, or they've gone, or I'm just adding those in and tucking these bits underneath. Yes, this is mistletoe.
We've got 7 left of mistletoe and berries, so if you want that one, be quick.
Oh,
We are going to do a shopping list of what you've used in the demo, Dawn, so...
Basically, I have everything. So
What's-
just
what's
have a look
left
on the website, more or less. So let's just add this in. Just bear with me. I've still got other bits to put on this. But you can see, anybody, birthday card, Christmas card, you can just go wild in the aisles with this one. You really, really can. So let's layer up the poinsettia this side. Again, taking one of the large poinsettia centres. That's going to go down first. And then again, just crease these a little bit round the finger. And again, it just gives it movement and play because the poinsettias are just, these are just gorgeous. I would actually use these in different colours, and you could kind of make it look like an orchid as well, if you know what I mean. You could change it up a little bit, so
Yeah, I think
worry.
you're right, actually. Although in red, you'd probably instantly think poinsettia.
Yeah.
In a different colour, yeah, I think you could get away
Did
with
it
it.
whites and yellows
Yeah.
with the centres. I just think it could just look like a tropical flower.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I would do it, Dave, do it.
Actually, we've got yellow orchids in our lounge, and they are not too dissimilar to that. right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I mean. You can really change this up. So don't think it's just for Christmas. I want you to be able to use it all year round. You know that. So again, just taking these bits and just pinching them a little bit. You can pinch some up, pinch some bits down. This is going to add to this. Just layering it. Just rotate it a little bit as you go in. I'm trying not to get my sleeves in everything. But you can see this is really starting to come to life. Now, this is a few more of the berries. We're nearly there now, gang, nearly there. So do not worry, everybody
You've
at home.
really thrown everything at this one, haven't
Oh, Dave, honestly, I felt like a florist. I was like, I need to use all this. And when you start, because I'm a devil for cutting bits out, all the bits out, and I lay them out, and then I think, oh, that'll go with that, and that'll go with that.
Yeah.
So, like the big snowflake frame, I've used like my background instead of a background paper, and then I've just dressed everything else around it.
I'm really sorry that sold out earlier on,
Yeah,
the snowflake
sorry.
frame. Didn't hang around for long at all.
So all I'm doing is just adding in now some more of the little, they're not beads, mistletoe berries. Berries, thank you, team, berries. I'm just adding these into here, like so. And then now I've got the words. We can go back and just ink this now that it's actually dried. So let's just ink this. But if you want to make, in my opinion, the most prettiest cards, you need a set of these.
Yeah.
Honestly, you do. And if you're like me, you like nice embellishments and stuff like that, these embellishments have all been made from paper or cardstock. There's
Right.
no ribbons, there's nothing like that. So it's giving you that beautiful look without having to touch all your other stash. You've got a great effect. So once I've done this, I am just going to put a little bit of glitter gel on.
Yeah.
And then we are done, okay? So
And you've got how many layers on that, Noelle? Is it 3
I've
layers?
got 3 layers.
So it makes it look like chipboard. It gives it a
That's it.
shadow.
And a bit of ink on it just brings it to life. So a little bit of my little glue gels, because like I say, I don't do glitter, as a lot of you know. But with this, I can just put little tiny drops. And when this dries, honestly, the light hits it, it just looks wow. It really does. So you can just, you don't have to be too precise. You've got the more or less like little dots on the berries. So this then will just give you that little bit of shimmer. But if you want to use proper glitter, knock yourself out. And the stamens, if you just dab and dab like I'm doing on here, on the edge of these, it just gives it enough sparkle. because, again, you don't want to detract from the beautifulness of your dies, but just that little bit that when the light catches it on these little ends of these stamens, it's a game changer. So try it.
Love it.
Right, I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to turn it round so you can have a little look-see.
What a lovely colour combination,
Look
the white and the
at
pink. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a real, let's put it all on Anne-Marie card. I love that.
But it works.
It works.
It works. You could put that in a box frame. My mum would keep that forever.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's remind you of what didn't Dawn use in that demo.
Sorry.
That's right. The clock faces are here. They're in 3 different sizes, remember, which I love. And of course, the significance of the clock could be anything. It could be when someone was born, the day someone was married, a special milestone birthday, age, or whatever you wanted it to be, because the hands are completely separate. So Anne-Marie's left you in charge of putting the hands where you want them to be. $18.99, HN3F48, your item number. 30% of the stock is gone. You've got the large, the medium, and the small clock face. They're all in the Roman numerals as well, so very much like Big Ben face. HN3F48 is your item number. Now the poinsettias, we've still got this available. Now this is in 3 sets, as Dawn pointed out. I didn't realise they were all joined together, but one set is, another set is, and then the bigger set is as well. So all the relevant size petals are clustered together in 3 poinsettia sets. What was the update on this one, Georgina? 30% stock gone on the poinsettias. Again, if you're into your white poinsettias, pink ones, red ones, whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. BZ3F91. Now the mistletoe and berries, we've got so few of these. That's this one here, isn't it? This one? Yeah, mistletoe and berries. Now, it is mistletoe and berries, but they're bigger, probably some of the biggest mistletoe and berries dies I've seen. But again, like you said, Dawn, about introducing them into wreaths, larger wreaths.
Yes.
We've got 4 left. So we are looking at $17.99. The next 4 people to check out their baskets. Tina in Merseyside is in. Again, they'll look fantastic in home decor. If you want to incorporate them into wreaths and garlands, going up the stairs, up the banisters, that sort of thing, they'd look great. If you've got any of the Nouveau drops from Tonic, they'd look great for berries, or you could use little pearls, red pearls and things like that for the berries, or white for the mistletoe. Beautiful. $17.99. The next 4 of you to check out will get 3 now. 3 left, AQ3F29. Noel, the Noel, in 3 different fonts, just like the word joy we showed you earlier on. So you've got a thicker Noel, which is the one that Dawn used in the demo, which looked really good laid up 3 times, makes it more like chipboard. You've then got the thinner Noel, and you've then got the leaning Noel as well. So it's basically those 3 designs you can see there that you've got. $15.99 for those, just over $5 each. UZ3F73, UZ3F73. Now the textured cardstock, which one do you want first, Georgina? The one that's not the canvas one. This one, the one that looks like it's sanded back.
Yeah.
So this one is the kind of slightly more subtle. The pattern is obviously visible, but it's not quite as visible as the linen that we showed you a few minutes ago. So this has got that ever so slight distress to it, but whether you're using it to die cut, whether you're using it to matte and layer, it's giving you that ever so slight effect, which I would probably struggle to achieve myself. I wouldn't know how much to sand back to achieve that effect. I might not do it enough, I might do it too much, but it's been printed. So although it looks as if it's got a high and low texture, it's completely flat. Stamping is a dream, which on the real equivalent of a textured linen card may not be that easy. So this is giving you all the benefits of a flat surface, but the look of linen and texture in beautiful colorways. Look at all those colors, stunning. So that is $14.99, and that is 36 sheets. X03F05. X03F05 is your item number. So if you want to make that card that Dawn just did, that's
like
what you'll
pizza
need.
with everything on, weren't it? I had every topping.
My kind of favourite pizza, everything on it. Now the canvas card is more obvious. This is much more visible. Now 1/3 of the stock of the canvas card has gone, so Bobby's going to get in close for you. Similar colourways, but what Anne-Marie's done is she's taken obviously a photographic image of canvas material and transferred it onto plain flat cardstock, but it gives you the look of fabric without the drawbacks, which are that it's not always easy to stamp on a textured surface like this, but this is giving you the look of the textured surface without the textured surface. Love it. $14.99 for 36 sheets, XL 3F39. Now the jingle die cut messages, which ones are they? Oh, these, the sentiment ones, the card. They've now gone. They've sold out, okay. Congratulations if you got those. Now we still have, by literally the skin of its teeth, we still have the 8x8 and the 12x12 paper pads. Now these did sell out completely last time that Anne-Marie had a show. They're back in stock today. What first impresses me is the quantity. You get 48 sheets and the quality. The GSM is 250, but look at the images that you've got. Single-sided, but you get numerous of each design. There's a good, what, at least 4 or 5 of each design here. And look at that one. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's an instant card on an 8x8 card blank, isn't it?
Exactly. It's just beautiful. Even if you wanted to overstamp onto it and use embossing powders, things like that, these are a great foundation, these pads, to use.
Beautiful. And it's mixing up different elements that you would otherwise maybe struggle to do. Like there you've got some musical score, you've got a bit of ribbon in there, a bit of berries and holly going on as well. But Anne-Marie has designed it so that the page is balanced and you can use it however you wish. I love, one of my favourites is that one. The musical notes and the pine needles. Love that. Yeah, love that to bits. But every 3 or 4 pages you get a new design. You've got that lovely distressed wood panel. You've got the, what looks like kind of craft card and white, but it's panels. A quarter of the stock of this one's now gone. There we go. She's very good at the distressing, isn't she?
She is. She's brilliant at it.
Very good.
But it's a soft, it's a natural, it's a pretty look.
And that as a background, I don't know what this is.
It's like finding old letters like in the loft
dashing
or in
through
a
the
drawer.
snow.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful look to it.
Jingle bells. So that's the 8x8. And then the same in the 12x12 is, this is a gift because you get 48 sheets. Normally, the average on most 12x12 papers is 24 sheets. 40% of the 12x12's gone and you get the same images but blown up bigger, 4 times bigger. Well, no, just over twice bigger.
Yeah.
There you go. But you can cut that down into 6x6s if you want to. 8x8 to 12x12. Is it 50% bigger? Yeah, 50% bigger. Yeah. Hey, I'm impressed. Thanks, Georgina. There you go. But look at that for a wonderful background, 8x8 background, 12x12 background, sorry. £20.99 for 48 sheets. That makes a 24-sheet pad £10.50.
Wow. That's incredible.
It is incredible. There we go. So EX3 F45, EX3 F45. Now the stamens, half the stock of those has gone, which are these here. They could be, like you said, spiders, or they could be, like I said, exploding fireworks. Depends how you use them. But that in the centre of the poinsettia is superb. TM3F60, 70. TM3F70. Now we've got enough time to do one more demo, if that's all right, Dawney.
Now, this one's a little bit quicker.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. Now, with this, I know a lot of people as well, they're not used to like composition, building up something like this, because I know some people are new, might look at this and go, I'll never be able to achieve that. Totally understand that. So what I'm going to do with this one is simplify it.
Okay.
And then, hopefully, if you're sat at home, you can think, I can do that. So I've tried to do different levels for different people. So again, card blank in white. I just think it makes it pop. I'm using the canvas papers. Like I say, I got a bit carried away with these. I'm not going to lie to you. So just using my glue, we're going to pop this on.
Anne-Marie's the first person to do it, but I can't remember seeing a textured card that's perfectly smooth.
They just look like fabrics.
Yeah, they do.
When I was working with it, I just thought it's like working with beautiful, beautiful fabrics, okay?
It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I know I'm using that holly background and it's gone, but this will inspire other people who are out there who's brought it. So it will give you that little bit of inspiration. Sorry about the dodgy plaster. I do apologise, but I had a bit of an incident before the show. Didn't we? So it's like...
The blade won.
Yeah, the blade won. Rude. So matting and layering, like I say, with that white, just gives it that crispness and it just makes it look really clean. Now, I have cut out this background 3 times.
Yeah.
And you'll notice I've slightly offset it because I wanted it to give it like a 3D effect.
It works.
So slightly offset it. And if you're thinking, how do I do that? Just glue one bit, then glue another bit, and then another bit, and just slide it and move it over. But like I say, that's 3 layers, so it's made it like chipboard.
Firstly, can I apologise? That background die
Yes,
did
sorry.
sell out. Oh, hang on. Has it sold out? Yeah, it has sold out. Can't hear you, Judy.
I'm going to say, is that a sheep? There
What's
she
the
is.
first thing that sold out? I didn't take it off the table. That's made me think, is it still there?
So I am sorry, but just so if you did get it,
Mistletoe and berries sold out. Yeah, the big
need
sprigs.
that
They've
for
gone.
later. Now I am using the smaller of the two of the Merry Christmas sentiment. Okay, so I'm going to be using this as well in a second or two once I've glued this onto here. So I can mix and match everything. So with these cards, honestly, I've got loads of different designs. I've got some beautiful things I can show you later as well with the different dies we've got. So do not worry, I am all over this.
So
Everything.
another show of Anne-Marie's later, but with different demos. 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Of
So
course, you can shop in between shows if you want to as well on the website.
So with that band, that's now just joining it all together. I'm going to be using a little bit of glue onto here. Again, I'm just going to tap this into here. But later on, like I say, totally different demos, different colourways, different dyes. So I've got loads to show you. So do not worry, anybody. We've got it all going on later as well. So I'm just going to tap
And Rosie's
this
going to
into-
see you through between 5 and 9 tonight.
Oh, lovely Rosie, bless her. So
That's
this
the little one,
This
isn't
is
it?
the little one.
I say
So it's
little.
just tone on tone because I know some people haven't got ink pads. So I just thought we can utilise what we have. I'm using the poinsettia. I know the stamens have gone, but I'm still using the poinsettia as well, okay? So I'm going to add this to the centre and we're going to build on this one. Like I say, I'm not inking these because I know, like I say, some of you don't like to ink, some of you haven't got ink, so I'm trying to show you different processes in using lots of different ones. Going to use my glue gel, but this one's more like a skeleton kind of style, if you know what I mean, just with it being the two tones. I'm just taking it back and using, not too much, but showing you that you can build upon it as well. But like with this, I know we ain't got a poinsettia in lilac, but you know, I'm doing a new colour theme. Who knows, the way they can engineer different plants and things, there could be a lilac one in a few years' time. So
Anything is possible.
I'm just twisting those. Oh, actually, that should have gone in between. Hang on. Bending this in again. So it curves and kind of a bit spiky. Adding this onto there. Using the next layer. Again, bend these up and put this onto here. And I'm just going to add the last bits, and these ones I'm just bending up and in, okay? So not over my finger, I'm bending this one this time so it's creasing upwards. So we've got a little bit more texture. So again, it doesn't matter which direction, but look at that, how pretty these come out, they really do. Adding my centerpiece to that. I'm now going to add a little bit of glitter again because I think that just brings it to life, but you don't need a lot. So again, on the little stameny bits, you could actually add pearls, whatever you want to do, but I just think with these glue pens, if you just go in, add a little bit with this will just give you that je ne sais quoi.
If you can't have a little bit of glitter at Christmas,
Oh.
what's wrong?
Honestly, again, this could, I know it says Merry Christmas, but you know, you could turn this into a birthday card, whatever you want to do with that one. And you can see you don't need a lot more, but you've got your sentiment on there. You have then got your background, and then as we bring it in, you've got another pretty little card there for you.
And that's stunning. I love that colour combination too.
I do. It's just so different. Because I think with Christmas cards, we make that many as crafters.
Yeah.
It's nice to have something different.
It's crisp, it's bright, and different. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Anne-Marie has got a few things still left in stock. Not everything is sold out. Now, these are different. I'd not seen these until today. They're needle messages. Now, if you have a little look at the smaller print up here, this is what they're going to die cut. You've got peace, Noel, love, and joy. And it looks just like an arrow going through it. And it is an arrow that goes to a point, but you've also got little dots which could easily be liquid pearls, or they could be flat back pearls that you want to put on them if you want to.
The love one would be good for Valentine's Day.
It
You've
would.
got some little
Like
hearts.
Cupid's arrow.
Yeah. Do it, Dave.
Absolutely. You've got the arrow going through the joy and the peace and the Noel and the love as well. So not just Christmas. Okay, now the holly leaves, the 2-pack. There you go. These, I'm amazed these are still here. Maybe you weren't watching at the beginning of the show, just got in after a day out or something. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're a good size as well. They've got to be at least, what, 3 inches in length, something like that?
Yeah, easy.
30% of this is gone. Again, they're an absolute must-have to add to wreaths and accent decoration, not just for card making, but for interior decor and interior design as well. A couple of those on a picture frame would look lovely.
Yeah. And like say, make your own wreaths and things like that. Use them as a backdrop to enhance your cards as well with the poinsettias. If you got those, just add that in behind. They look gorgeous.
Now, the large Merry Christmas wreath, we did the small one in the demo, so I'll just show the difference in the size between each one. So that was the one that Dawn used in the demonstration, that size. This is the large one, so you can see it's a good inch or so bigger than that.
I've got a demo later with the larger one, so stay tuned because I'll show you how to use that one as well.
30% of the large is gone at £15.99. Only £1 more than the smaller one. So if you want to go for both, that would be just under maybe about £30. 60% of the smaller one's gone. So £14.99 for the small one, £15.99 for the larger one. The smaller one is SJ3F40. SJ3F40 is your item number. And everything else, of course, is on the website. Now, the stamens, 70% gone on the stamens.
I need some for later, I'm just saying.
Absolutely. Dawn was saying maybe useful as spiders, maybe useful as fireworks.
Yeah, exactly.
It's how you place them and what you make them from. But obviously, stamens in the centre of poinsettia is perfect addition. £16.99, TM3F70. So there's another Amory Design show at 7 o'clock tonight, and also there's another Tonic show with Dawn a bit later on at 8 o'clock. Rosie's here to see you through until 9. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon for the afternoon shift. Look forward to that. Rosie will keep you company with some more great guests. Sharon's on the way, depping today for Hunkydory. First day she's done that, so it's all changed here at Hobbymaker. See you in a couple of minutes.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, it's Saturday night here on Hobbymaker. How are you, my lovely? You okay?
Lovely to see you.
It's so good to see you as well. What
a lovely day here today.
It's been a really good day, hasn't it? It's been lovely. We've been chatting, we've been catching up and prepping very thoroughly, obviously. But how wonderful to have you here for Hunkydory as well.
It's really
little
exciting.
bonus extra
little
show.
Bonus extra shows, and I get to play with Hunkydory products, which I haven't used before. So I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just wonderful, isn't it? It's always good to get different perspectives and different slants on things. And
yes, it's nice to try different products. And of course, Hunkydory have got such a lovely team of talented demonstrators, so it's nice to sort of have my little spin on it, hopefully.
Yeah.
A bit different.
I know, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Taking a look at this, we have 4 magnificent hours lined up for you. Hunkydory with Sharon, the ultimate collection. We've got the blockbuster and all of those individuals as well, all here for you at 5 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, we have Brother. And not only is this the best ever deal on the scan and cut, I can genuinely say to you that this is something that Hobbymaker has never, ever done before on anything. So that is a very exciting show as well. If you want the scan and cut, this is the show to watch. And even if you've been thinking about getting the scan and cut, it is absolutely one to come in. You know what it is as well, don't you?
I do now,
You
yes.
too. At 7 p.m, we have Anna Marie Designs. That gorgeous collection is here. It's another chance for you to get Anna Marie. And then at 8 o'clock, we have a final chance on your Tonic Studios as well with your brand new A Box of Memories. So it's a really exciting evening. And I can't wait to get started. It's mega. We're going to bring in straight away your ultimate collection from Hunkydory. So we've got different options for you. We've got different price points for everybody. As always, we like to give you choice. Now, this collection, if you want the ultimate, this is for everything that we're about to take you through. You've got inserts, you've got the little book, you've got the magazine, and you've got 4 massive collections of Hunkydory's beautiful foiled toppers as well. We're going to go through all of those individually for you in a moment, okay? But we are going to give you your best ever deal. We're matching that best ever price for you here at Hobbymaker this evening. So here it is. You're saving a whopping £50 and it's on a 3-way split pay as well.
Oh, that's handy.
Always handy. Completely interest-free. And honestly, when you see everything that you're getting, it's incredible. We're going to go through all of the individuals for you, okay? And you'll see just how vast this collection is. But now you've got the details. It's going to be in today's show deals, okay? It's all there for you. KYHD87. This is for the ultimate collection, okay? Now, we also have the Blockbuster collection. And this is everything minus the inserts, okay? So you've got the magazine, you've got the toppers, and you've got the little book in here as well. You don't have the inserts, you don't have the adorable scorable. That is all in the Ultimate Collection, okay? But again, here are your deals. XPH D69. This is on a two-way split pay, and we've still got a really brilliant saving for you as well, okay? So this is for your blockbuster deal. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got your magazine, you've got your 4 luxury topper collections, and there it is, $49.99. Absolutely brilliant. So you can come on in. We've got people dialing through, people coming through. Now we're going to take you through all of the individuals. Okay, so should we start with the cutest Christmas?
Yes, I think this is my favourites. I like the cute ones.
They are really, really sweet, aren't they?
Very sweet.
How's it been for you as well? You must be lovely to just explore all of these fabulous collections.
Yes, it is, because obviously I know Hunkydory well, because obviously I'm here all the time seeing them, but I've never had the chance to actually make any cards with them. And I always knew Hunkydory were up there with quality, because the foiling, the printing, I mean, the print colours, the vibrancy of the colours, the quality of the cardstock. I think Hunkydory are right up there at the top with the quality. The Miri card is just stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then all of the colours that you're seeing here, you know, they're all then printed in-house with Hunkydory, aren't they?
Yeah, all in the UK. And the imagery is really cute as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Just really lovely.
Really, really fabulous. And at $11.99, that is a best ever deal. So all of your topper collections that we bring to you, you're going to get best ever deals. Look at the little cat angel. Love that. So cute. So just $11.99 for you today for all of this. And I mean, did you see how many cards you could make out of one topper collection? I mean, it just goes on and on, doesn't it?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, in terms of value for money, bearing in mind the really high quality, I already knew, but I can see why Hunkydory are so popular.
Yeah. Because even for beginners, you know, you've got it, haven't you? Everybody can make a really great card. Everyone can make really brilliant things.
Yeah, and that's the key, really, isn't it? Because if you've got quality products, you can't really make a bad card.
Yeah.
Even if you're an absolute beginner, because everything's matched. You know, the adorable scorable colours have been hand-picked to match.
Yeah.
Everything's printed in the same place, so of course it all coordinates. It's all beautifully matched.
Yeah.
You're not going to have anything clashing.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong, really.
That's it. It's absolutely awesome. We've got loads of you coming through, and that's a 40% saving that you've got on this incredible luxury topper collection. And we've got the inserts to go with it. Oh, thank you, my darling. We've got the luxury inserts to go with as well. Okay, now I am going to have to whiz through these because Georgina's just explained we do have a lot to get through as well. So I'm going to whiz through. But these are your luxury inserts that will go with your luxury topper collection. And again, I mean, look at the deal, $4.99. That's
nice. I think it really gives your cards a professional finish as well when you've got matching inserts.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just that extra element, particularly if you're selling your cards.
Yeah.
That turns them into cards you can charge a premium for.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, actually, I always think with these, the kids can write their letters to Santa on here.
Yes.
Thank you letters maybe after Christmas as well.
Yes.
It makes, and you know, with the thermal cinch, making your notebooks and things.
Yes,
it's really, this
nice
is
for that,
beautiful paper for that,
yeah,
isn't it? It's great.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through for this, just $4.99, ERHD89. Remember, every single item that we show you is available in the Ultimate Collection. All of the inserts in the Ultimate Collection, the little book, the magazine, that is all in the Ultimate Collection for you. So if you're loving everything and you can't decide, maybe just go for the Ultimate Collection as well. Okay. Now, we've also got your fabulous Let It Snow. This is very elegant, isn't it?
This is a very elegant one with the beautiful swans you can see there. The colourways in this one are beautiful because they're very dreamy, really, is the best way to describe them. You've got really beautiful artwork. As always, the foiling is just stunning.
It is.
And again, foiling, I think when you're selling your cards, the foiling is something you really can charge top notch for.
Yeah.
Look at that horse, isn't that stunning?
That's amazing. And this isn't overtly Christmas either. I mean,
no.
I think some of these images you can use all year round.
And a lot of them are kind of winter rather than particularly Christmas as well. The paper's beautiful. Love how the images, transfer from the toppers to the papers as well.
That's it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There must be a knack of pick and flick, which I'm just really terrible.
I think because it's quite.
Oh wow.
Because it's quite thick cards, they don't flick, do they?
That's it. I mean, is it 350 GSM, isn't it?
Weight,
it's really beautiful. Look at that image as well.
And it's all down to the versatility, because of course all of these you can make your card blanks from.
Yeah.
Or you can create matte and layers with them.
Oh,
that's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Director Levi is loving the foiling on this.
Foiling, it's really
beautiful.
isn't
it is. It's stunning. I mean, look at that. It's on the pole. The colours are amazing, aren't they?
It's the finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they've got that lovely sort of, it's like a satin finish, isn't
yeah.
it? It's not glossy, it's sort of in between.
Yeah.
It's very luxurious.
It's really, really beautiful. There we go. So that is your Let It Snow collection as well. Okay, and then of course we've got your insert to go with.
Match.
Yes. I mean,
beautiful horse right in the front there.
Yeah, it's so lovely. It's honestly just gorgeous, and every single collection is different. So, you know, the beautiful thing is if you do go for the ultimate collection, there we go.
Yes, there's definitely an element where you can mix and match across the collections.
Yeah.
The colourways are all beautiful. And they're all quite different as well, which is great because if you're selling your cards or even just for giving cards to your family, you tend to tailor the card to the recipient, don't you? So, you know, I've got quite a few friends that are very horsey, so I would straight away, I'd know who I was going to use those cards for. So it's nice to have the variety of styles that suit all ages, all different you know, people.
This is it. This one. You're all going to have
a lot
of,
this one, yeah.
I love that. I mean, that's Dan.
You've literally got your dog on there, haven't you?
It's just wonderful. This is just festive joy, completely good, very traditional.
The colours are quite traditional on this one, aren't they? And I like the mix, you know, because we've had the dreamy sort of pastels. Now we've got the very traditional reds and greens here.
That's it. And they're kind of timeless for that reason, aren't they? Because
I think so.
You know, I love that.
What I think Hunkydory do quite well is, particularly in this collection, you can see it, they managed to give you traditional, but with quite a modern twist to it.
Yeah.
They're not old-fashioned.
No.
They're traditional.
They're traditional. And there is a difference,
There is a
isn't there?
difference,
You know?
yeah.
I'll come back round this way now as well. CSHD17, remember every single item I'm showing you, everything that you're seeing on screen here, you've got it in the ultimate collection, and that is on your screen right now. So we're talking all of the inserts, all of the luxury foil toppers, all of the luxury cardstock, your adorable scoreable, your little book, and the magazine, all in the ultimate collection, and that's on that side graphic there for you, KYHD87, okay? But it's seriously beautiful. And again, just having, when you started out crafting, Sharon, if we take you back, when you started first, what was the most challenging thing, do you think? When you start out as a beginner, what's the most difficult thing?
I think the most difficult thing as a beginner is composition.
Okay. Yeah, so your layout.
It's very easy to have your layout top heavy or...
Okay.
That's where toppers
so
really
good.
are your friend at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because your card design is very much guided.
Yes.
You've got the freedom to play around with it, but it does give you a good starting point. And of course, with Hunkydory, you've got the magazines and things. You've got the inspiration. Even on the packaging, you'll see a lot of the topper collections have straight away on the packaging. You've got 3 different cards that you could copy till you get the feel for how to lay out. So I think if I were a complete beginner, I would love these collections.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I think everything's there for you. And as you said, if you've been crafting for years, you can still love this, and then you've got the confidence to sort of do your own thing.
And you get more adventurous as you get more confident. You know, I think as a beginner, when you get your first Hunkydory collection, you're probably going to start with maybe a square card or a portrait card.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
Then we were just looking at some of the samples. Then you get into the easel cards, the stepper cards. Those are the more adventurous things as you get more confidence.
Yeah.
But with Hunkydory, you can do all of those things.
Yeah.
You can do very simple, or you can do really quite complicated cards.
That's it.
Because you've got all the elements to play with. You know, if you are creating all different steps and different elements to your card design, you've got the patterned cardstock, you've got the mirror cards, you've got
adorable, scoreable. You've got everything to do any design you want, really.
That's it. It is exciting, isn't it? Because you can, if you are watching today and you're brand new and you've been sort of thinking, well, where do I begin? Where do I start? I'd love to make my own cards. And this is, as Sharon said, just the ultimate place to start, really, because you can't make a bad card. Everything is effectively done for you. And yes, you get more adventurous. Yes, you get more confidence as you go through. But all of these toppers, let me just show you if I put my finger there. And obviously, Sharon's got some fantastic demos for you.
They're
it's all die cut.
So yes, you just literally pop them out. So you don't have to cut them out with scissors. You don't have to use a die cutting machine. Very quick and simple to use. And because they are so easy to use, you don't need much equipment. They are ideal if you want to take some crafty goodies away with you on holiday, that kind of thing.
Yes, really good for
You don't
that.
have to bring your whole craft room with you to make some cards.
Yeah.
You can just bring a few collections with you, some adhesive, card blanks.
And you're good to go. We always have a couple of Hunkydory topper sets in the car, you know, like for the kids on a long journey.
Yeah,
because
they are
literally all they
ideal,
need
aren't
is a bit of glue and that's it.
Phone
Keeps
pads
them
and
busy.
off you go.
Oh, thanks, Levi. There we go. Oh, look at the cupcakes.
They're cute, aren't they?
Fabulous. They're just gorgeous. And all of the artwork, the quality of it is just fantastic, isn't it?
It is. It really is. And the print quality.
Oh, yeah, very sophisticated, Levi.
Yes,
absolutely.
It is very sophisticated.
Oh, and that's almost like stained glass, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I
So
like
really
that
different.
one with Robin. Again, Robin's quite traditional, but that one's got quite a modern twist to it.
Yeah, that's it. Really wonderful. Just show you those last two.
Those
A bit
two,
higgledy-piggledy.
those two are quite elegant.
Yeah.
Lots of different styles here, so you're going to have the right card for the right person.
For the right person. And that's it. It's like exactly like you said before, when you're creating a card and you're making a card, you've got people in mind. What have I managed to do
you
here?
don't always go with your particular style, do you, when you're making Christmas cards? You're thinking what the person would like.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're making to sell, which you can do with all of your Hunkydory. You
can, yeah.
Then you've got different styles for everybody, haven't you?
Yeah,
which is thrill. Now here is your inserts, okay? And remember, so we have the Ultimate Collections on your screen as well. The Ultimate Collection has absolutely everything in here, and you've also got a collection of the inserts as well. Gosh, I'm going to go dizzy. Here we go.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're really, really lovely. And again, with inserts, you don't have to use these on the inside of your card,
and I must
do you?
admit, I don't tend to because I'm too tight. I would rather use those for something else. I think I could do a whole load of other things with those.
Yeah. I love the honesty.
I
love
have
it.
something in the inside and I'd be using those.
Yeah.
And I like your idea of the cinch, making little notepads.
Little notebooks, yeah. You really could, couldn't you? There's so much you can do with it. Honestly, just fantastic. And we've got on the web, you've got all of the individuals for the luxury topper sets. You've got all of the individuals for the inserts. Now, if you'd like all 4 of the inserts and you want to get a smaller bundle of those, and you like the idea of making a notebook or you're wanting to use them, you can use some of these images on the front of your card as well. There's nothing to stop you.
Yeah, you can.
They're beautiful. Or little backgrounds, maybe.
They're great
You have a bundle for all 4 of your inserts as well, which is brilliant. So £19.96 down to £14.97 for you. YUHD93. So if you, and actually, because you're going to use these a lot, maybe you just wanted to add these
extras.
in.
You might actually use your inserts in the cards and then get an extra pack for doing other things with.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Really good idea. Brilliant. So we've done your inserts, we've done your toppers. You have so much more still to go from this Ultimate Collection as well, because, and I'll just turn around, here we are. We've got,
on the counter.
Yeah, this is it, it's massive. We've got your little book here, and this is just fabulous. These are amazing, aren't they?
They're so jam-packed.
Yeah.
There is a ridiculous amount in there. I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
What's it, 120 fun and festive pages, and each one could be a topper.
They could. They're absolutely lovely. Great for quick cards because you could just mat and layer that.
Yeah.
Put sentiment on.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, there's your lovely collie dog.
Oh, can you use these for your decoupage and things as well,
You could,
Sharon?
yeah, absolutely. And of course, you'll notice the designs match all the topper collections. So of course, you can use these in conjunction with all the other elements as well.
Yeah, this is another one. Even if you've come in for the Ultimate Collection, you might want to get yourself.
I think so. It extends it, doesn't it? Because you've got the same images that you'll find on the toppers.
Yeah.
It
gives you more use because, of course, you can use some of the sentiments from the Topper collections with these images.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it
Just makes
extends it. You can make even more cards.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, as Levi's just said too, you don't lose any quality.
No.
In your little book, the quality is still the same. So the quality of the artwork, the quality of the colours, the quality of the print, it's the same in your little book as well. I mean, people collect these too, don't they?
Yes,
Just
they do.
To keep and not use. So if you do want to do that, definitely get yourself an extra. That's FGHD30 is your code for this one. Then we've got the adorable scoreable. Oh, okay. Individually, we are about to sell out. There are very few available and quite a lot of you will want to get these. But all of these colours, which actually, let's face it, you can use all year round. This isn't just for Christmas.
Very much so, because you've got some summery colours there, you've got spring colours.
Yeah.
Very much not necessarily Christmas.
Yeah.
Obviously the colour's been picked to go with the collections, but because the Topper collections have got such a variety of different colourways in them,
yeah,
they're just colours basically, aren't they? So
Yeah.
you're going to be able to use them all year.
It's fabulous. KCHD46 is oversubscribed. There are a lot of you coming through. This is also in the Ultimate Collection. Remember, everything that we've brought to you is in the Ultimate Collection, including the magazine. And you said about
And this is your
inspiration.
inspiration. And if you are a beginner, maybe you're new to Hunkydory, this is a must-have, because this
Yeah.
is your inspiration. You know, I mentioned about the talented team, and here they are. Hunkydory have got the most talented designers on their team, and the cards they make are always inspirational. And the tutorials are great because, you know, it's not just pictures of cards. You've got step-by-step instructions. You've got a lot of guidance to take you through all of these different projects.
It's exciting, isn't it? I just think it's wonderful. And of
Great
course,
magazine.
and you've got all the papers as well that work.
Papers, so it extends your kit even further.
Yeah.
There's all your toppers you can use with these papers. You've even got some templates in the back. So you've really got all the ideas there for
Yeah.
you. Templates, the lot.
And everything in here, just to say again, about quality, it's not sort of printed on that very paper thin
No, it's not.
magazine paper.
So your paper in there that you can take out and use.
There's toppers as well.
Yeah, and there's your inspiration. It gives you so many ideas.
Yeah, it's mega. It's really wonderful. This and everything else we've just shown you is in the Ultimate Collection, which we're going to bring onto your graphic right now. So you have the adorable scoreable, you've got the little book, you've got all of your inserts, all of your 4 huge collections of luxury foil toppers as well, and your magazine full of inspiration as well. All of that down from $128.89 down to $78.89. It's 3 split pay for you as well. So $26.79 is all. $26.29 is all you pay in the first instance, and that is completely interest-free. KYHD87. Come on in and grab it. If you've got any questions, do message in. If you would like to tell us or show us about any of your makes, please do message in as well. But Sharon, what would you like to demo with first?
Well, I thought we'd start with one of the Topper collections, and we're going to go with Let It Snow.
Nice.
And I was talking about inspiration, and I was very aware when I was putting my ideas together that the cards I did in the show earlier were all kind of quite straightforward, and it's a bit new to me to be doing adventurous cards. I thought we'd do an easel card.
Nice.
And I really liked the inspiration on here because I think this layout of this snowman card is great, but I thought I'm going to make that into an easel.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do. So I've got my card base all ready to go. So this is already put together for an easel card.
Perfect.
So I've chopped down this lovely from the paper, well, I say papers, they're cards, aren't they? From the cardstock that you get in the Topper collection. This lovely snowman scene, and that's going to be sort of my card front. So I'm going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape. Let me grab a pokey tool. There we go.
And could you use, if you didn't have double-sided at home, could you use some wet glue to pop it on?
You absolutely could, yeah. These are so heavyweight, you know, this is real construction weight.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry, you know, sometimes with wet glues, you've got to think about, you know, if you're sticking down anything a bit too lightweight, it goes wrinkly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you're not going to have that problem with these. These are very, very good quality, nice heavyweight card.
Is it 350 GSM?
Feels
I
like
think it
350.
feels like it, doesn't it? I have to have a little look.
It's either 300 or 350. It's a good.
Let's have a little look.
It's a good
350,
one.
yeah, 350 GSM. It's amazing.
Which is well and truly construction weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
So And then what I'm going to do is, to make sure that's straight, is shuffle it along like so. And pop that on.
Oh, that's a good little tip.
Yeah, I always put one side on my glass mat, and then if I shuffle in at the sides, really, if you've got 3 sides lined up with something,
then it's
going
going
to
to
be straight.
Yeah, perfect.
And then for the bottom piece, I've taken another sheet of that, and I'm going to pop that there so that my easel looks all sort of smart.
Lovely.
And again, I'm going to pop that on just with some double-sided tape. I've got more than one tape on the go here.
See, straight away, already, just from you using the luxury topper collection,
yes,
everything's aligned. The snowflakes match.
All
the
beautiful
border
already, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all I've done is literally put something on the front of my cards.
Yeah.
And it already looks polished, doesn't it?
That's it.
You really can't go wrong, which I think that's lovely, because they've done the work for you. You know, you've got so many elements to play with. Doesn't matter what your style is. If you like quite clean and simple, you could just pop a sentiment on here.
Yeah,
that would be
that
would look like a beautiful card. But you've got a whole sheet full of elements to play with. If you want to be, let's say, frugal rather than tight, you can make this stretch a long way, because the elements you've got on that one sheet from this pack, you could make several cards from.
Yeah, because you've got ribbons.
You could put them all on one. You know, it really depends what style of card you like to make. So there's the basis for my easel.
Look at that already. It's got such impact. And the fact that you can make such a big card too.
Yes, this is an 8x8, so nice big.
And this is, I know, I'm loving this because you don't normally make larger cards.
Small cards, and I'm really enjoying having this much space to work with, because it's a different thing, isn't it?
It is. And it's also a really wonderful thing for all of us to remember, because we all do what we do, don't we?
You get in a habit of doing the same things, don't you? I don't even think about it when I just reach for a small card all the time.
Yeah.
But actually, the bigger cards are the showstopper cards, aren't they? And if you're selling your cards, you know, if you walk into a craft fair and there's a stand with larger cards, they're going to catch your eye straight away.
Yeah, that's so true.
So, you know, there's a place for all the different sizes, really. It's personal preference, but I have really enjoyed playing with this size. Yeah. So that's my starting point, and I'm going to use the packaging as my inspiration, because I like this layout, and it kind of forced me to look at it a bit differently, because me personally, I would probably just put a sentiment on there, because my mind goes down a clean and simple route.
Yeah.
But actually, you've got all these beautiful foiled elements, and it feels a bit sad to not use too many of them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of follow the layout that's on here. So on there, they've got this little image here. So I'm not even using really the main topper off of here yet.
Yeah.
So I can do another card with that. So he's going to go there, which I really like. And then what they've done is they've used these two to sort of decorate the bottom corner a little bit, because you've got this border here, which is great.
And I mean, these ones, they could be little tags, couldn't they?
They could. You could put them on your gifts. You could get a hole punch, put holes in them, or you can glue them onto a tag. But you've got a really nice layout there. You can add in, you've got these printed ribbons in here. You've got 2 of those. So I would say conservatively, you're going to get 2 or 3 cards from each sheet, really.
Yeah. That's it.
And then I'm going to pop that sentiment. We've got the space here for another little sentiment.
Snowbody like you. And they love a good pun, don't they, at Hunkydory?
Yeah, I do.
And you like it.
I'm with them on the puns.
Definitely.
So that's what I'm going to use to decorate the front. Now, I quite like to get a bit of dimension in with a bit of height. So I'm going to bring in foam pads now, because I think it gives more impact.
Perfect. If you are a beginner and you haven't yet got foam pads in your collection, if you haven't got some of these materials, just always remember your postage and packaging, if you've already started an order, that $4.95 covers you for the whole day. So you can find foam pads, you can find rolls of foam pad sheets. It's all on our website, and you can look at the
Hunkydory. Hunkydory do a great range.
They've got a foam pad.
Their foam pads are lovely.
Yeah, really good.
Different heights. I've just got a standard one here, but Hunkydory, because they do these beautiful toppers, they give you a choice of different heights and things, don't they? Which I think makes your card more interesting. So I'm just going to pop these. If you are using, you know, as I've got here, just a sort of bog standard foam tape, you can always layer it up.
Okay.
If you want it to have a bit more height. And depending on what you're doing, earlier on I was kind of varying the height on my cards a little bit. This one, I think just one will be just enough to give a nice impact.
Perfect.
And then we'll do these two in the bottom. And what I might do is put this one on a foam pad and have that one flat. So it's kind of gives a bit of perspective.
Nice.
So that one's behind. And I'm going to bring in a bit of wet glue because this is such thick construction card, it won't warp. And I can have that one kind of flat in the background, like so. I love their little faces. And that one there. And then because this is an easel card, you kind of want a stopper. Because if you think about it, when this is folded like so, it might slide. You want something along here just to hold it nicely in place, so it's just at the right angle. And that's where these ribbons are perfect, because you don't need much, just something to sort of for it to rest against.
So could you go across the whole way if you wanted to, or you can just do like one little bit?
Do a little bit. You can go all the way across. If I snip this one out like so, you can see it's way longer.
Yeah.
So I can play around with exactly how much I want, really. And if you want to, you can put it on foam tape. Even just flat, it will kind of give it enough.
Okay.
But I am going to, if my foam tape's probably about the right width, yeah, look at that.
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect. So we'll just...
So as though you planned that there, Sharon.
I'd like to pretend I did, but I didn't. There we go. So I'm going to pop that. And what I'm going to do is just pop it across, and then I'll just snip the edges off.
Nice. So you don't even have to measure.
Yeah.
That is my kind of card.
Exactly. Then I can just bring my scissors in.
Brilliant.
And the best way, if you do go over the edge, come from the back.
Okay.
Because then you can see exactly where to trim it.
Nice. Look at that.
Nice. And then that will stop that from sliding too far forward. And
Look at that.
Perfect stop.
It's just brilliant, and really from start to finish, that you've just seen all of that unfold.
They're lovely quick cards, aren't they, when you've got topper collections with all the work done for you, because you're not having to sort of flick through choosing things. They're all on one sheet.
It's amazing. If I just pick this up as well, and you can see the snowflakes here, the snowflakes on the ribbon around here, across the bottom, it matches, and all of that's done, isn't it?
Yeah, all the work's done for you.
It's it. That theme comes through. And, you know, for every single one of you, we've seen a lot of new customers joining us today, which is so wonderful. Welcome to Hobby Maker. This really is an amazing place to start. You know, we want, all of us want for you to find your hobby. That's the whole point. We love crafting. We want you to craft as well. And Hunkydory is a fabulous place to start because all the hard work's done, the artwork's there, everything's thematic and it runs through. So you're not having to worry about composition, like you said.
You're not having to worry, and you can literally come in and make cards good enough to sell. Straight away.
Straight away. That sounds good, doesn't it? Honestly, just brilliant. Come on in. On your screen right now, you've got the graphics for the Ultimate Collection. This includes everything we've shown you today. So your little book, the adorable scorable, the magazine, the 4 sets of beautiful inserts, and the 4 sets of luxury foiled toppers as well. It's an absolutely giant collection and timeless. So Christmas next year, Christmas the year after, Christmas in a decade. Not that you're going to have any left in a decade because you're going to want to use it all. But just brilliant. Now, we've got some more finished samples for you here as well to have a little look because, of course, everybody will put their own spin on a Hunkydory card. And that's, again, what's great,
That's
isn't it?
what's great about it. You've got so many elements to play with that you can really, you've still got scope. It's not just a set way of making a card because you've got so many variants on each sheet. You can do your own design still. You've still got the freedom to sort of do your style.
Yeah, that's it. And you can be really creative with it. And like you said, make completely different concept cards that maybe you've not had a go at yet.
Yeah.
You've been, you know, there's always something to do. Now, Sharon's just used the Let It Snow luxury topper collection. So we're just going to take you through all of that again now. So if you just want one collection, we've got something for everybody. The Ultimate Collection includes everything. You've also got the Blockbuster, which includes all of your luxury toppers, and it includes your
magazine as well, okay, but the Ultimate really has everything. But if you do just want to get one of the collections to dip your toe in and have a little go, then this is a really, really good place to start. So this is Let It Snow, beautiful imagery. You've got the horses, the polar bear, just $11.99 for your luxury topper collection here. And then, of course, you've got all of that wonderful foiled card as well, the printed cardstock. And this as well has that bendy ink technology, doesn't it?
It does,
Like
yes.
scorable.
Yeah, that's what Hunkydory really are quite famous for. The adorable scorable and the Miri card.
Yes.
I was saying to Dave earlier, it was really strange saying Miri card because working for other brands, you can't say Miri card because that is unique to Hunkydory, and I've trained myself out of saying Miri card. So it's quite nice to be able to actually.
So you can finally say it. You have to get out. Yeah, I know that's it. You'll say it in your next show now.
When I've just got normal mirror cards.
It is. I mean, the quality is outstanding. And you look at the depth of the imagery right into the background, that beautiful snowfall. It really is.
It really is beautiful artwork. And a lovely mix of styles. You've got some very classic, you've got some really cute, traditional, there's some florals in here, we've got fun snowmen, you've kind of got something for everyone, haven't you?
You really do. And when you've got it on split pay, like you've got tonight, £26.29 for a best ever deal on your Ultimate collection, you 100% want to go for it because it's going to keep you crafting for ages. And do you know what? No time like the present. If you've been thinking about it, you've been thinking about getting your craft on, there is no time like the present.
This is a great place to start.
It is.
Really is.
It is. This is your Let It Snow inserts as well, which we'll just run through for you too. So again, everything's matching for you. You've got the matching imagery and just really lovely, I don't know if you can see that, lovely backgrounds as well, which you might use on the front of your card. When you were saying earlier, Sharon, really, you'd use a lot of these in their own projects.
I'd use a lot of these on their own. I'd use them as backing papers. I think they're great for mats and layers because they're a more subtle version. You know, the colours are sort of toned down a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are great for backgrounds because of that.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, you can stamp on all of these as well.
Stamp on them, yes, because they are
them.
inserts. They take your ink beautifully if you want to stamp on them.
Beautiful. Sharon Madonna, the card that you've just made, can you just run through the measurements for us again? Was it an 8 by 8 inch?
It's an 8 by 8 card, yeah.
Perfect.
And what I've done is basically 2 cards because to create the easel, you literally just stick 2. So you've got double thickness in the middle.
Oh, nice. That keeps it more rigid as well.
Yeah, and that's what gives you the extra, because obviously a card is just
amazing.
That
so
half of it.
2 8 by 8 cards.
Just put 2 cards, stick them together, and that gives you that easel shape. So an easel is probably the easiest place to start if you want to get into the sort of
into
more
the concepts and
cards.
stuff. Okay.
It's very straightforward, easy. You literally stick 2 cards together, basically.
Yeah.
So it's a nice, easy one to start with.
It's a good one.
So yeah, 8 by 8.
Oh, it's fab. Message in as well. What do you love about Hunkydory? How long have you been crafting with Hunkydory? Tell everybody at home what you love about it, and that's the beauty of Hobby Maker, isn't it?
It's
this lovely conversation and community, really, where people love to craft. So yeah, come and tell us what you love to do. Where did you want to go next, Georgina? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. That's another demo if you'd like to. Oh, yeah.
We're going to Santa.
Oh, yes.
Now, which collection was he from?
So you're a Santa as well. I think I tend to go for Santa. Are you Father Christmas or Santa Claus? What do you do? What do you say?
Yeah, I say Santa. And I can't remember to tell you which collection he's from.
He is from Festive Joy. Or is he? Actually, no, I think he's from Cutest Christmas. Which Santa is he? Yeah. Cutest Christmas.
Is he?
I think so. He's on the front here.
Oh,
is it this one?
No.
Was that not him? Ah, no, it must be the other one then. Here we go. Let's have a little look.
Maybe he is.
Oh, maybe he is. There we go.
Maybe he is.
If you've gone for the Ultimate collection, you've got him in all of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is.
Cool.
Yes, yeah, he's in Cutest Christmas.
I wanted to make sure I told you, in case you're going for individuals.
Perfect. There we are.
Now, what I've done here, I really liked this dark blue. I thought it's really dramatic. And the colours are just, they look like he's hand-painted.
Yeah, they do.
It kind of reminds me a little bit, you know, like the barge sort of folk art.
Yeah.
I think the dark background with the pop of the poinsettias just really reminded me of that. So I wanted to use him, but then I thought, well, he's kind of taken up quite a bit of my cards.
Okay.
And obviously I don't want to cover him. So I've gone around with a craft knife
and just created a little slot there. So I can now bring in my frame.
Oh, nice.
Fit it around him, and then I can layer them up with different heights, and he's then cheekily sort of in the corner.
Getting in there.
So I've got another 8x8 card. So
Really
the
like
first
that.
thing I'm going to do is stick this down onto the card front, because that's going to be my background. I'm going to make sure my card's the right way, because I am quite prone on air to putting things on upside down.
I've done it off air.
Yes, it's so easy to do, isn't it?
It's nice to just give people a little challenge.
A little challenge of it being the wrong way around.
Keeps it interesting.
Guess how to open this card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely do it far more often than I would like to admit, especially when I'm on air, because you're chatting at the same time. It's quite easy to get distracted, isn't it? So I'm putting this layer on just with double-sided tape.
Perfect.
And I've cut it to 8x8.
Lovely.
So it's going to fit perfectly. So I'm going to do my usual shuffle.
If someone's not crafted before and they're making their cards, for their card blanks, what's the best sort of GSM?
You really want around 300.
Okay.
280, I would say, 280 to 350.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, something like that.
So nice
It gives you
heavyweight
a nice
card.
heavyweight. Particularly if you're using toppers and things, because you're adding weight.
Yeah.
If you've got a really flimsy card, it's going to fall over.
Okay.
I think this one's probably about 300.
Okay.
So he's on there, and the frame is going to sort of slot behind him. Beautiful. So I'm going to pop that on, and because it's slotting behind him, I think I might take out this piece.
See, that's great in itself as well, because you can keep that together or use it for
You've
the
got
card.
3 sections with these, which is really cool. Actually, I like that gingham. I think I'm going to keep that. But you can play around. Earlier on, what I did was take out the middle one, and I put some acetate behind, so you could see the acetate there.
Nice.
So you can really play around with these. But yeah, actually, I do like that.
You're going to keep it,
I think.
I like that. You don't have to commit to anything, do
No,
you?
you can really play around. And I think we'll go with tape. And what I'll do is just pop top and bottom. That will be enough to hold it. There's the poker tool, there it is. And then I can tuck this in behind him, which is going to kind of make him pop a bit more as well. So I'm going to tuck that behind, make sure it's straight, and then stick that down. But then I want some height.
Nice.
So he's going to pop on there, and he's going to cover over, because you don't have to be precise with your craft knife, because this is going to cover it.
Ah, nice.
So
like that.
Gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
Fab.
Now I quite liked this little border as well, and I did think I might pop that kind of behind him.
Oh.
So it gives a little bit of interest.
Yeah.
So I thought we'll pop that behind him. I'll just put some wet glue on that.
They say you can get really playful, can't you, with
can.
Hunkydory cards? You can really mix it up and have a go at it, because you get so much.
You get so
many elements.
And this is the sheet this is from. So I've still got another topper for another card.
Yeah.
I've still got another ribbon. I haven't even started with all of these. We'll probably fit some of these on. I've got a sentiment.
You've got the tags. I mean, it's just massive, isn't it?
You've got so much.
You don't have to be frugal.
You don't really have to. I naturally am. I'm always thinking, I could get about 4 cards off that sheet.
But that's great, though, isn't
don't
it?
have
It
to
goes
be.
such a long way. It's brilliant.
So I think this one will pop on foam pad so that it kind of pops out a little bit.
Wow.
I do love the colourway of this. That navy blue, you wouldn't kind of think to do that, would you?
No, and you're right. It's sort of, and actually, with that in mind, some of these borders, it's almost, those little flowers and things.
The flowers are really pretty.
They are. They're beautiful.
And they kind of turn it into a more sophisticated card, even though you've got the really playful, cheery
Jolly
Santa. The flowers make it a bit more sophisticated, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So now I've got all of these elements, and I can have a little play around, really. See where I want a sentiment. These are really fun. I like the shape of those. You could have one at the bottom. I like the navy.
You could almost make a little village sort of scene out of
You
those.
could. They're like little houses, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop these out because I don't know where I'm going yet with this card.
Nice. You see, I do like that.
You can just play around, because you can pop them out and you can place them.
Yeah.
Because until you stick them down, you're just having a little play.
That's it.
So I think I like the Happy Christmas. I like all of these. The main challenge really is choosing.
Yeah.
Because there's too much to choose from, really. But
That's a nice problem to have.
That is a nice problem to have. I think actually, having popped all of those out, I like the simplicity of this one.
Because then save those for something else.
And then I'll use them for something else, yeah. You could also pop these little flowers. I quite like one there because we've got him in that corner.
Oh, yes, that gives you a bit of a diagonal, doesn't it?
It's all about placing it, and you'll kind of get a feel for it. When you've got a big element in one corner, it's quite nice to balance it out with putting something, even if it's something small like that in the other corner. So I think we'll pop that little, it's like a little button really, isn't it? And I'm going to put it on a foam pad so it's raised. And we'll pop that in the top corner. So that offsets him. And then the sentiment, I think that would look quite nice raised as well. And it's probably just the right thickness.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, yeah, for my foam tape.
Look at his cheeks, just so jolly.
He's lovely. I really like this imagery. And I think the flowers just make it for me. 'Cause I am very much a floral fan.
Well, it's nice to see florals at Christmas time because
it is.
It just, I don't know, it makes it totally different as well, doesn't it?
And I think this card you could give to any age, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got the fun Santa, but then the flowers make it a bit more sophisticated.
Beautiful. It's such a fantastic Christmas, fantastic collection, and honestly, just. Yeah, fantastic Christmas collection. Thank you, Georgina. So, it's brilliant. And if you are a beginner, if you are watching today for the first time and you don't know where to start, then this could be the best place because there's something for everybody. Look, even with the little tags, they're die cut too. So you don't even need to punch a hole in some of these because this one's got a little hole punched in already. So it's just fantastic. The thought of everything. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't really even need a pair of scissors for all the toppers because they're already die cut for you. You just pop them out and they're good to go. So a little bit of glue. Pair of scissors is very helpful for the ribbons and things as well. But just
it is.
amazing.
Yeah, you don't need much. These are great. You know, I was thinking yesterday, when I go to my caravan and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
This is the sort of crafting that's easy to just take with you.
Yeah, definitely.
You can just take a little pencil case with some foam pads,
pair
of scissors, off you go.
And you're sorted, aren't you? Yeah. It's fabulous. So this is your cutest Christmas. There he is. This is what Sharon has just used in her card as well. KYHD87 for your ultimate collection. And that includes all of your inserts, all of your luxury foiled topper packs and your little book, your magazine, the adorable scoreable, everything is in there. But if you do want this individual, then we do have that for you as well. It's just $11.99 and you can find that in the today's show deals on our website. Okay, and of course we've got the inserts to match for this as well. It's a fantastic collection, one that you're just going to keep on using and get everybody in the family involved, you know, get the kids involved, the grandkids, the nieces, nephews.
These are great for crafting with the kids.
Yeah. Oh, Hazel loves it. I mean, she just sits and she just will pop them all out and she'll just be, you know, she's got like a little scrapbook now as well, so she's just doing different pages. And it makes you creative. It just gets you going.
Yeah.
It's fab. Here are the inserts to go with as well for the cutest. I love the little swans.
The swans are very elegant, aren't they?
They are.
Really pretty.
And that's the thing. Yes, cute, really cute. But it's not childish cute.
No.
It's not. It's like you just said, you know, they're for all ages.
It's got that sophistication to it, hasn't it?
Because look at that. It's just beautiful.
So
really, really stunning. I think it's fabulous. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. Now, we've got loads of you have come through to get the Ultimate Collection. We have a lot of you still have this in your basket as well. Do make sure that you've checked out on everything, okay? Because if you've got it in your basket, that means it's available for somebody else. It's not yours, okay? So if you want to get it home, it is really, really important. Now, the Ultimate Collection, it's vast. I mean, there's so much in here. You've got 4 of your beautiful luxury foiled topper collections with your luxury cardstock in there as well. You've got all 4 of your luxury inserts. You've got your little book, which we can flick through for you again if you'd like. You've also got your adorable scoreable, which we can take you through. And you've got your crafting magazine for all your inspiration as well. It is a gigantic collection with so much that you're going to enjoy crafting with. And this little book, well, what's your favourite thing about these, Sharon?
Well, the quantity for us.
Yeah.
There's a lot in there. And it just extends, you know, when you look at your topper collections,
you've got a certain amount of toppers there, which is going to make a certain amount of cards. But on each of those sheets, you've got sort of two mainly big main toppers, lots more sentiments. So this will extend your kit to make even more cards, because these are all extra toppers basically, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can just mat and layer them with your mirror card. He
So
is so sweet, isn't he?
He's like, yeah, he is. Levi's just said exactly what I said. It's like happy feet.
Yes.
He is.
He's
Just
got that.
brilliant. This is one of my favourites as well, because look at the detail in the hat.
Love the colours in that as
Yeah.
well. They're really, it's beautiful the way the colours in that hat go from purple to pink. It's just really, really vibrant.
Yeah. But kind of just, like you said, just different colours. It's
Different
really
colourways.
wonderful. And then really elegant. That's beautiful,
Really
isn't it?
elegant. And, you know, the artwork with Hunkydory is always stunning. And I love the fact that there's something a bit different in all of it. They're not just the same old, are they?
No.
They're very much really put together collections with really lovely artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said earlier, you know, you can make and sell with everything that you're seeing. So when you're creating for other people, and you're crafting, if you're crafting to make money for a charity, if you're selling for a local charity or an animal charity, whatever it might be, or your own business, you're crafting for lots of other people's tastes.
Yes.
So it's wonderful to have collections like
It's
this.
nice to have these sort of collections where you have got all sorts of different styles within one collection.
It's mega. Now, just as a reminder, and I will show you the website in a moment, because you can get all of these as individuals as well, and they're all there in today's show deals, okay? So if you're wanting to add an extra magazine, perhaps for a friend or family member who's, you know, stuck in the house, I think that's the other thing with this. You've got an amazing gift. If you give somebody a luxury topper collection and they're not able to get out and about at the moment, maybe they've got a spell in hospital or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing to sit and do, isn't it?
Nice thing to sit and do, yeah,
Yeah,
very much so.
Definitely.
And I love the variety of projects in that magazine, because all the girls have sort of put together projects for you. They're all a little bit different. Some of them would be absolutely perfect for a beginner. Some are a bit more adventurous. You've got a really good mix there.
Definitely, and really clear instructions and extra papers and extra toppers.
And templates.
It's mega. It's amazing. It's so good. Can we squeeze in
one more
another little demo, do you think?
Of course we can.
Oh, it's your point. This is one of your favourites.
You know
isn't
me
it?
and florals.
Yeah.
So this is the Festive Joy collection. And I thought, poinsettias, classic.
Gorgeous.
I do love my florals. And I've already popped this one out because I was kind of already in my head thinking about it. So I've used some of the cards from the same topper set, and I've cut a corner out really. And I've also cut some adorable scorable.
Fab. That's
just
in the
to give
ultimate
a matte and
collection
layer
as well, remember?
Because I thought that would be quite nice with just the cream around the outside. Makes it look quite classy.
Nice.
And I've got another 8x8 card, and I've cut this cream card just slightly smaller, so I'm going to have a white border rather than have it the whole front. I thought white border would be quite nice. So I'm going to pop that on first. I'll just put a couple of bits of tape on for speed.
Perfect. Do you want me to do any gluing or anything?
No, I think I'm
Good.
okay actually. So for this one, I need to eyeball it because I've left myself a nice little border around the edge. So we'll just come in out there.
Beautiful.
And then I love the weight of these.
Yeah.
It feels, you know, when you're selling cards, it feels expensive.
It feels
doesn't
expensive. And it's those little touches of foiling
The
as well.
foiling, really luxurious.
It
Because,
looks
you know, foiling
amazing.
is an expensive thing to do.
And it's debossed as well, isn't it, the foiling?
It is, yeah.
So again, it's got that kind of letterpress
It
quality
has.
to it, hasn't it?
And again, it takes it to that professional level.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't look like a sort of handmade card as such.
No,
does it?
no, not
It's
at all.
very professional level. Again, if you're selling, that's kind of what you need, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And something that stands out, like you
yes.
said earlier.
So I'm going to have my poinsettias in this corner. And of course, I could do any which way. And
I mean,
then
look at that texture in the background. It's
it
beautiful,
looks, you want to feel
You wanna
it,
feel
don't you?
it,
'Cause
yeah.
You can't quite believe that that's smooth cardstock, which it is. So I've got my poinsettias here, and on the topper sheet, I've kind of got this big spray. Now, I could pop those over the top of that, and it sort of accentuate that. And if I raised those up, you'd sort of see those peeking out beneath, and it would kind of look like it was sort of giving more depth.
And then, of course, I've got all of these individuals to sort of
so you could do some decoupage.
do some decoupage. So I think we could really have some height. Or if you wanted the whole thing to sort of be very full of flowers, you could even put that there and extend it. I want to put some of the letters on as well, and I think it'd be quite nice to pop that there, because then I've got space to have joy.
Ah, nice.
So I thought that might be a good layout. If you're not sure, pop all of your pieces out and do what I did last time, you know, just play around with them. Have a little look what fits where.
Yeah.
Because you've got more than enough to play with here.
Definitely.
So, you know, don't commit. Don't stick anything down till you've had a good old play around with it. So I think that looks quite nice there.
That's lovely.
You've got Noel. I always like it when there's a Noel because I've got an Uncle Noel.
Ah, perfect. That's him.
So I always like a Noel. And actually, I've got a friend called Joy as well.
Ah, nice.
So I'm always sorted with the Christmas. Now, I think that would look nice, sort of straight like that. And then we'll build up the flowers. So for this first layer, I am going to give it a little bit of a sort of curve.
Lovely.
And then what I'll do is just put a bit of foam in the centre for my first layer. And I'm watching the time as well. I'm going to have to be fast. So don't feel you've got to kind of completely cover that, because if you've got it peeking out underneath, I think that adds to the depth. And then for the individuals, I'm going to use a bit of glue gel.
Ah, lovely. How long does that need to dry again?
You do need to leave it a few hours.
Okay.
But it sets like concrete.
Yeah.
Once it's set, your project's not moving anywhere.
So when do you choose to use the gel over a foam pad for anybody who's, and you can
For
get the gel
me,
on our website again?
It's more about if I want to shape something like this, I'm going to use gel because a foam pad is flat.
Yeah, perfect.
The gel is going to shape to whatever. It's not going to flatten because the glue gel sort of almost sets like concrete.
Yeah.
I can dome that like that and it won't get squished. But it's not just one level.
Okay.
Whereas if I put a foam pad, it would be
It would just be completely flat.
Flat but higher.
Yeah.
Whereas with the gel, I can get more of a curve to it. And I can shape these. You can even get your ball tool out and really curve them if you want to. Now, these do sort of match over the top, but because we're short of time, I'm going to be a little bit more sort of just throwing them on.
Oh, nice. But look how sumptuous that looks.
It just really gives it.
It looks
so
really impressive and really expensive.
Doesn't it? It does. The detail of the gold foiling on the flowers.
Do you know what amazes me? If you think about what you'd spend going out and just buying a bog standard card from a card shop, putting a card like this together is way more affordable when you break it all down.
It is, isn't it?
Even with all these elements and the foiling and everything else.
Yeah. We'll put one more on.
That's lovely.
Because I'm watching the time. But yeah, and you've still got, you can pop in leaves as well around the outside, but that just really gives it depth. And then for the joy, I'd probably put that on foam pads quickly because they can stay sort of flat. So I would just pop those on.
Oh, Levi's just set a challenge for me there. He said, next time I've got to do a craft along and try and keep up with what you're doing.
That would be funny. See if you can speed craft.
Yeah, because you've just done so well. You've just put this together and making that point at home for everybody as well. You've just put this together with all the foam pads, putting them on, the gel glue, everything, in less than, when did we start this demo? 51? I think it's in 7 minutes.
Yeah,
which is
that
amazing.
Just shows you how easy they are.
Yeah,
you've got these leaves as well, so you can pop those to add dimension. There we go. I'll leave it there because I know we're
that is
right up against
beautiful. And do you know what I'm going to do? If we get your other cards as well, is that all right, Sharon? We'll set them all up on the front so you can see, because they're 3 completely different cards. Yeah, totally different styles, totally different colourways, totally different artwork. And, you know, this is the beauty of Hunkydory. It really, really is. If you're umming and ahhing, if you're on the fence, you're not sure, jump in. You've got till midnight tonight with your postage and packaging. It's 1 P&P right the way through. Ring our call centre if you're stuck, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about the split pay, give our call centre a ring because they will help you out as well. But honestly, just such a brilliant place to start.
start with your crafting. A wonderful place to start with the card makers. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Absolutely amazing. You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
Back tomorrow.
What are you going to be doing tomorrow?
Sizzix sale.
Oh, that does not happen very often.
No, we've got some bargains.
Oh, that's going to be exciting. Sizzix sale tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. But before all of that, okay, you're going to find out. You're going to soon know what we know.
What we know.
Because Carla's here with the scan and cut and something that we have never, ever done before here at Hobby Maker. We're all very excited about this, and so should you be. See you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
We are very excited. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 100?
I am so excited that I actually sent a text message to Liam last night going, oh my God, I am so excited for the Scan and Cut show. And he was like, amazing, right? And I was like, dude.
It's next level. What's going to happen today here on Hobby Maker? Never been done. Not once. No, I don't know if this has ever. I don't know if this has ever been done anywhere.
I don't
frankly.
know. There's nary been a moment on Hobby Maker. Nary.
Never. The Scan and Cut
Obviously, in a moment, you're going to see what it does. If you don't already know, you're going to be taken through all of those details. You have questions, get them in. But listen, at $7.99, that is a fantastic deal. That is the Brother price. That is what you pay for the Brother Scan and Cut.
This is the Disney one as well.
Yeah, and the Disney one,
That's
yes.
the
we've
Disney
got-
one.
That's big as well. Now, we're about to do something incredible, and then we're going to do something else incredible.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are. So, let's take it down to our Hobby Maker game-changing price, because it is, you know, this makes all the difference for people, doesn't it? £5.99 back in your pocket straight away.
Nice, thank you very much. We like them apples.
We like those apples very, very much indeed. But you are going to love this. Oh, now, just we're not going to go there just yet. Just in a nutshell, we are. In a nutshell, why would we want to get a Brother Scan and Cut? What is the main reason?
I mean, I've said this loads of times, and I still stand by it. It's to me, having a scan and cut is the same as having a die cutting machine. It's just one of those fundamental craft tools we should all have. Has a very necessary job in what we do. It cuts paper, card. It can cut through thicker pieces. You can do vinyl, which we'll be looking at today. So you can make all kinds of different things. You can construct on it. It'll cut through fabric. It'll give you seam allowances. You can make teddies and toys on it. You can make cards on it. You can make artwork on it. You can construct on it. I mean, you name it, it's everything, and it's sitting in this tiny little thing. And we never actually fully do the scope in 1 hour because it's impossible. I could demonstrate that for 2 days and still not cover what it actually does. But it's also really simple to use. And more importantly than anything else, it's the only cutting machine that has a scanning bed on it. So it can see what's on your mat, which gives you guys this inane ability to stamp your stamps that you've bought over the years onto cardstock and get that to cut them out. So then now you can make them into stickers, you can do all kinds of different things with it. So we can really start to build on what we've got. And it's all, the power of it is just sitting there. It's so easy to use. Also, it's Brother, so you've got the mark of quality next to it. But more than that, I think, which is more important, is that it's got such a history on YouTube. There are so many tutorials. So it doesn't matter what you want to do on it, there is a tutorial for it.
Oh, right. There's so much to love about this. And if you are someone who has had the Brother Scan and Cut on your wish list, on your dream list of crafting essentials, now is the time. We have never, ever, ever in the history of Hobby Maker, in the history of all of Gemporia Craft, we have never done what we're about to do at all, ever. Because this is our confidence in what we're bringing you today. And this is our love of what we're doing and our love of crafting. We want you to be able to get this, and most importantly, we want you to keep it and use it. And so, for every single one of you, this is what we are giving away to you today. When you get this home, for 30 days after that delivery, we will then credit, after 30 days, we will credit your account with £100 credit to then use at Hobby Maker on anything you like. £100 is coming back to you when you choose to keep this after 30 days once it's delivered to your home. That is a game changer. That makes the Brother Scan and Cut £500.
I know, it's so insane.
It's
literally the best deal ever. And when Liam said about it, I was sat there at the beginning going, well, are you sure? Because then they're not paying what it's worth.
Yeah, well, it's not even, it's $7.99 is what it's meant to be.
$7.99 is sort of RRP for your scan and cut. But the fact that they're doing it, first of all, $5.99, that's obviously because Hobby Maker. The thing is, because Hobby Maker is a channel, and so when we deal with suppliers, you can often get more quantity, which means we can get them a little bit lower than, say, your everyday high street shop, and that's because we can order bigger quantities. So we can get the price down to $5.99, no problem. I personally know, and I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but kind of Hobby Maker are taking the hit for the £100 credit. So that's nothing to do with Brother. That's a Hobby Maker thing. They're kind of doing that themselves. So you'll just get to spend £100, credit store-wide. Thank you very much. It's done in your pocket. You've got to wait 30 days. And listen, the 30 days after delivery, that just means we're we're kind of preventing people just buying it to get the 100 quid credit and then return it, because we've got to play fair, right? They're giving you 100 quid.
Absolutely.
So that's why they're doing it. 30 days from delivery, it will automatically be put into your account. Spend it on what you want. Want to buy some Hunkydory? Go buy. Go buy some Hunkydory. Want to buy some more vinyl? Go for your life.
Here for
You'll
you.
be able to do all of the things. It's amazing.
It really, really is. If you want the Brother Scan and Cut, today is the day. Can't guarantee this again. Can't guarantee ever being able to do this again. As Carla said, yes, Hobby Maker is taking the hit to do this. Why? Because we want to thank you, because we're an ever-growing community, because we're a family of crafters who absolutely
we love the scan and cut.
We love the scan and cut. So every single one of you that in your basket, check it out. This is what you are getting in your box when it is delivered to you. And we're going to have a demo from Carla in just a moment. What's in the box? The auto blade with the holder, the thin fabric auto blade holder beige with the blade installed. We've got the standard mat, we've got the low-tack adhesive mat, the high-tack fabric support sheet, the pen holder, the erasable colour pen set, the calligraphy starter kit, accessories pouch with spatula and stylus, the iron-on fabric applique contact sheet, and getting started guide and the sample card stock as well. The usual price is $7.99. Today's price is $5.99 with that £200 saving. Plus, after 30 days upon delivery, £100 will be credited back to your Hobby Maker account. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Carla, my darling.
Thank you very much for being William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, so what we're talking about here is scan and cut. Now, whenever I've demonstrated this before, and there's loads on the Hobby Maker YouTube channel where you can see where we've demonstrated this. There's some on Sewing Street if you want to see the soft craft side of stuff too. Plenty of demos for you. But we're actually going to focus on vinyl today because it's the one thing I've never demoed for you. And we were kind of chatting and Kat was like, do you mind doing vinyl? I was like, absolutely not. Because it's one of those great things. It cuts. What I want to be clear about is anything that I cut on vinyl today, you can also cut it on cardstock. So you can make it for your cards, your pictures, that kind of thing. It'll cut anything that you throw at it that's 3mm or less, because that's the height that the blade will go to. So it'll go up to 3mm.
What do we use the vinyl for? What's it for anybody who's new and not used vinyl before?
Well, vinyl is...
What's it for?
Vinyl's like the best thing ever. Like most of you, even if you don't know that you've used vinyl, will have used vinyl. So you'll have used it for letters for your numbers for your wheelie bin. You know, when you peel them off. We've all used it. And you maybe don't know that it's vinyl, but it is vinyl. That's what it is. Set up your own business doing that if you want to. You can make people's wheelie bin numbers. £5 in Wilko's. Like,
really?
Yeah, that's when I last went for wheelie bin numbers. I was like, do you know what? They can rob a wheelie bin. I'm not paying further for that. Anyway, all of these things. So it can do all of those. But vinyl itself is obviously like almost a plastic coated medium, which is sticky. And so we can put it onto water bottles, we can put it onto mugs, we can put it onto clothes, which is what we're doing today. So today we're specialising in something that's called HTV, which is heat transfer vinyl, which means using my Brother Scan and Cut with either a design that I come up with, one that's in the machine or one that's on Artspira, I can now start making my own clothes. I can go to Primani and buy some super cheap t-shirts, and I can start putting designs on them. For my kids, I can do it for myself, I can do it for anybody.
You do it for your business, for your
do
cafe,
it for your business. I could put my logo on it, I can do all kinds of different things. So the world is your oyster, literally. But we can also use vinyl that's not heat transfer, just normal vinyl that you can put on mugs and stuff like that. So it goes across the board. We can do a ton of stuff with it. But I want to show you how to cut it first, because there is one thing that's different to cutting cardstock that we need to take notice of. Just one button, nothing too, dicey in the brain. And this will also teach you by the same foundation how to cut your own stickers. Okay, so you can cut all your own stickers. I'm getting really hot. I think I'm having a menopausal moment that none of you need to know about. Carla, stop talking. Let's cut something out.
Right. I think, do you know what though? I love it because I think everybody watching the show this evening will also relate and understand.
Yeah, well,
completely.
Enough with the woolen cardigan. It's come off. You'll have to cope with my fat arms. Right. So when we've got this turned on, literally it's plugged on here and it's ready to go. So can you see my screen? Hold on. Is that better for you, Levi? So I've got pattern, I've got scan, I've got retrieve data, and I've got test. Test is if I want to do a test cut. Pattern is where I can sit and pick out something that's in the machine. Now, this particular machine's got around about 1,300 designs built into it. So before we ever start, 1,300 designs built into this machine. just as it is. The biggest thing you'll notice, I'm not using a computer. It works independently on its own. I can use it with a computer because I can use it with the Brother Canvas workspace, or I can use it with the Art Spira app, which you saw me using this morning. I'm going to use it standalone, and the reason being is, for those of you who have purchased this or have got it in your basket, you probably haven't used it before. So let's go from the beginning so you can see and you know what's what with it. Whoever's ringing me, can you stop, just so you know? My watch is buzzing. Right, so I've got pattern here. I'm going to go into pattern, and now I've got a menu, and you'll see as you go down, you see all these things. You're like, well, that doesn't seem like a whole lot. But actually, each one of these is a sub-menu, if you like. There's or a menu with sub-menus inside it. So if I go into, let's say, the Eiffel Tower and the tree, and I click in there, you'll see now I've got an absolute ton of different designs. But it doesn't stop there. If I click the pony and the fairy here, now I've got more designs, and I can go down, and there's a ton of stuff in here. Now, there's something for every occasion. There's also, I think, 17 fonts or 11 fonts in here as well. So I've got all of that at my fingertips. One other thing that you should know, because we're not just giving you this and the mats that go with it and all the other things, we're also giving you a calligraphy starter set with this machine. So you'll get that in the box, and it will do all of your calligraphy for you, and it has got a universal pen holder. What does that mean? It means that you can start using your own pens inside this. So if you've got a pen you particularly like a Micron or something like that,
like
you can
any
get
pen
that to work. It depends. You've got to go steady. Like some will be too fat for the universal pen holder, but as a rule, you can use those things. Wow. So in previous times, for instance, when we've done the Mink and we've done your laser pens, you can use those in here, draw out a pattern, and then you can foil it on your Mink. So that's pretty impressive, right? So all of these different elements that we can do. We're going to cut something in vinyl. I'm going to go for something really simple. You'll see that there are multicolored pieces here. I'm not going to go down that depth in demo just because it's too complex and too time consuming for the time that we've got allotted. However, it's just the same process. You're just going to do it twice. Okay, so it's nothing particularly, rando. So here, it tells me what my sizes are going to be. And I've got a choice at this point. Do I want to make this bigger? Because that might not be great for what I want to do. If I want to make a card and it's just under 4 inches in width, that might be perfect. But what if I want to make a bag with it? That's probably not going to be big enough. So I can start to change the sizes here. And I'll go, well, let's have you we'll go around there. That's about fine. And I can go to set at this point. And it's just sitting here on my mat. Now, I know because of that it's actually going to fit 1/4 of my mat. Can you see? There's a darker line that shows my mat there, okay? So that is going to give me all of my needs in terms of how much vinyl do I need to cut so I don't waste any. Everything's taken care of with Brother. So I'm just going to press OK at this point, and I want it to cut. Now, I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press Please Select, and I'm going to press Cut. When I do that, it's going to come up with this. It's going to tell me it's going to take 2 minutes. Now, mine's already on, but there's a piece here that says half cut, which I know is another term for being drunk in the East Yorkshire. That's not what we're talking about now. Nobody's half cut in here.
Might have been.
So if I press my spanner, I just want to show you how to toggle this on and off because it's important. If I scroll down, it'll be the top of the next piece.
Okay.
Now, I don't want half cut on if I am working on cardstock. I want it to cut all the way through. But if I'm working on vinyl or if I'm working on a sticker paper, I need it to be half cut because I don't want it to go through the paper at the back. So I want it to stay on its main sheet, but I do want it to cut through the vinyl. So I have a half cut and I set that to on and I press OK. So spanner, half cut. Okay. So that's the best way I can describe that. Now, this is going to take a bit of weeding. So once I've cut this, I'll send you over to Rosie while I weed it, but I'll show you what I'm doing.
Oh, I love that
vinyl. So I've got this Sizer glitter vinyl. Now, one thing to remember when you're cutting vinyl that's really important, and while it's in my head, because I'm a ridiculously useless human and I'll forget to tell you, if you've got something and it is a certain way, when we're going to cut it in vinyl, it's going to flip. So you need to make sure you've changed anything round like for wording, because if I put Rosie and then I go to put it onto the vinyl, it'll say Esau because it will be backwards. Eyesore. It'll say eyesore instead of Rosie. So you've got to flip it. Let me show you how to do that. Let me see if I can go back here. So there's my heart. I'm just going to click it and I'm going to go to edit. Okay, and then I need to go to object edit, and you see here where there's the mirror, you've got a good twin and an evil twin in the mirror. Can you see, like on the freaky deaky TikToks? And then we flip it. Now you won't tell because my heart is the same, it's symmetrical, so you won't tell. But if that was Rosie, it would now say Esau, so that when I did the, you know, the actual flip on the vinyl, it will then once again say Rosie. So I hope that, I don't know even if that made sense to me. But anyway.
Makes sense. Your explanations always make sense. They always just work. They hit home.
If I go to cut, and then I've got half cut on, so I know I'm only half cut in. So now I need to get the vinyl. I know it's going to go into the first quarter of my mat because that is where it's shown on the Wadjum on the screen. I'm going to cut it a bit bigger than that because I don't want to like make a mistake. So I'm just going to cut a chunk. What you're going to do at home, if you've got any sense at all, is measure. Nice. However, that seems like a very grown-up thing to do and something that I'm probably not capable of. So I'm going to cut this.
Now, when your mat obviously is a very well-loved, that's your mat that you use at home. Well, it's good. It's because you love it. It's because you adore it. But how long do those mats last? How long does the stick last?
How long does this piece of string? Depends what you're cutting on it. If it's something that's fibrous, which is a word I don't love, but if it's fibrous and it's something like a fabric and it's got floof and the floof sticks to it, that's going to be a problem. If you don't keep the dust sheet that you get with it, dust is going to collect on it. Hence the death of most of my mats. Do I keep my dust sheets? No. Do they get dog hair and cat hair and floof and dust? Yes. And then do I have to clean them? Yes. They'll last a long time. If you start to lose the sticky, use a wet wipe and just give it a quick wipe and it'll get sticky again. If it gets to the point where not even that is working, really just scrub it until all the glue's gone. Put some WD-40 on it, keep scrubbing it, scrape it until all of it's gone, and then use some pin flare stencil glue. You can re-stick them. So,
well, then, do you know what we have on our website? We have that, and we also have the gyro cut glue, which actually Brother has endorsed.
There you go.
A re-sticker glue.
Yes,
so
and they've endorsed the pin flare one, so you can go for either of those.
Yes, they're both on the website. If you
now, I've got my shiny side up, so the glitter part, essentially, that is going to go onto my mat here, and I'm going to cut on the dull side. Remember, we flipped Eyesore and Rosie, okay?
So shiny side down, shiny
side
down.
So the glitter side, the bit that's going to attach is going to be matte down, all right? Now, this won't make a difference when you're doing cardstock, of course, but it does when you're doing this. So from there, you've got two gullies inside here, and you're just going to place your mat in between those gullies. Now, you should never work on an angle like I am here. You should always work with it in front of you because sometimes your mat will feed in skew width. Listen, like I say, if anyone can screw up demos, it's me. So I don't have a problem making an absolute fool of myself on air. So, you know, who cares? It'll come out. Right, now.
But it tells you, doesn't it? That's the beauty of it.
It'll say.
If you're in skew width, if you're in on the wonk, it'll...
Dude, we're on the wonk. Now, if you had a piece of vinyl and you wanted to make sure that your heart fit your vinyl as opposed to the other way around. So let's say you're sitting at home and you've got a scrap of vinyl and you're like, the kids have got you've got an email saying the kids tomorrow are doing a thing at school and they've got to have a T-shirt with a wizard on and it's 8 o'clock at night, as you always get those emails, don't you? And everything's closed and you've only got one little scrap of vinyl. You've got to make whatever it is fit onto that. We can do that because we've got a scanning bed. So the way that we do that, we're going to look for the oven door. So I'm just going to come back from this bit for a moment and I've got an oven door sitting there. Can you see it? Just missing its oven gloves, a little oven door. I'm going to press the oven door and it's going to say scan the mat and show as background, put material to scan, okay? So we've done that, press start. What it's going to do is take a photo, it's going to cook it. Remember that hotel toaster, it's going through, it's cooking my bread, so to speak, and it's taking a photo of it at the same time. This will come through and what I will see is a photo of my mat. It's so clear that all the dirty little bits of Wadjum that I've got on my mat will also show on the photo. That's how clear and crisp the scanning bed is. It's ridiculously good. But now I've lost the heart, right? Because I can't see it. But if I go here and I click, There's my bounding box. I've got the red bounding box. I know I'm within the limits, so I'm good. So I can go to edit and I can go in and I can start to move it up and down. Or if I so choose, I can drag it with my finger. It doesn't matter. It's whatever you choose to do. So once that's done, I can then go to cut. I don't know if I've just moved the whole lot then. We'll see if it cuts right or wrong. We'll see the things, Miss Rosie. We'll see the things.
Well.
So I'm going to say I want it to cut. I know I've got my half cut on. Sorry, I know I waffled, but it is what it is at this stage. I'm going to press start and it's going to start cutting. It says it's 2 minutes, but it's going to feel the mat. Then it's going to raise. Hold on. It's going to feel the material and it's going to work out the difference. And if it thinks it's going to take longer, it'll tell me. So this is fine. It says it's going to take 2 minutes.
And that's rounded up, isn't it? So
yeah, that's rounded up. It could be a minute, anything over a minute. Now, if that was a very complex sort of heavyweight cardstock, that might have gone up to, say, 4 minutes because it'll need to cut it twice. The machine knows it's got an auto blade. You don't even need to do the settings. So not only do we give you 200 quid off, then 100 quid credit in your account. It'll also do your measurements for you. Thank you very much. It's all a joy. It's
absolutely incredible. It really, really is. And as that's cutting out there, I mean, really, it's not even taken 2 minutes, is it? It's going to be done. It's fantastic. This is your opportunity to come on and get the Brother Scan and Cut. So many of you have already checked out. Well done to each and every one of you. And we have so many of you dialing through right now as well and waiting on the web, waiting on the app. What's different about today's show? We have the Brother Scan and Cut. You may have seen it before. You might have just been sitting waiting to get hold of it. It might be on your waiting list, on your wish list. Today, not only have you got your 3 split pay and its best ever deal at £599, we are going to give you back £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. When after you've got this home, we always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is standard, 30-day money-back guarantee. When you decide you want to keep this, after that 30 days, we will automatically credit your account with £100. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to ring us and remind us. You don't have to ring and say, hold on a minute, what's going to happen? We will do that automatically. We have never, ever done this before in the history of Hobby Maker. It's literally Hobby Maker giving you £100 out of our pocket because we just want to say thank you. We love the Brother Scan and Cut. Yeah, and we love the Brother Scan and Cut. We want you to be able to get hold of it. What's in the box? This is what's in the box. We have so much in here for you. As Carla mentioned, you've also got your starter kit with your calligraphy, which is amazing. You've got your colour pen set, which is also erasable. You've got 2 different mats, the standard mat and the low-tack adhesive mat as well. You've got your high-tack fabric support sheet in there as well. You've got your accessories pouch with your spatula, your stylus as well to be able to weed, which is exactly what Carla is doing right now. You've got the iron-on fabric applique contact sheet too. There is so much jam-packed into this. To get all of it for £599 is absolutely amazing anyway. The fact we're going to give you £100 back into your Hobby Maker account is truly, truly wonderful. To get it, all you need to do is dial through, speak to our call centre, 0800 001, and the number's going, where's the number gone on the screen? There it is. I should know that by now. 0800 001 4433 is a free phone number. You can also check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, and of course on the app. Now, the thing is, this deal is available until 12 tomorrow, right? That is it. If you want it included in your post and packaging, you have to order it before 12 o'clock tonight, okay? After that, we cannot guarantee this deal again. We have never, in the history of Hobby Maker or at Gemporia, full stop, Gemporia Craft, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, we have never, ever done this before. So I cannot guarantee that we'll ever be able to do it again. You want your £100 credit back. Today is the day. You need to check it out, okay? It's essentially making the Brother Scan and Cut £499, which we absolutely categorically have never done before. Anne, Dee, Pamela, Leslie, Elizabeth, Carol, Tina, Emma, Jackie, brand new customers as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. What a first purchase.
What a day.
Amazing. If you have any questions, if there is anything you'd like to know, if there is anything you're unsure about, message in. But look at how quickly this has happened. It's been cut. It's come out of the machine and Carla's now weeding it.
I'm just
for
weeding
you.
it.
And it's perfect. It's beautiful.
It
Are there any
is.
tricks with weeding? Is there anything we need to know when we're doing that?
Well, you guys can't see the cut lines. I can, but I'm also slightly, you know, visually impaired. So I'm just trying to catch. They were trying to be polite in the gallery then. So the great thing about the sizer or the scissor The great thing about this particular vinyl that we're selling today is that it's easy weed, so it doesn't take a lot of pushing and pulling. Some vinyls are horrible to weed. This one's, it's called an easy weed, so it's really, really easy to do.
And that's detailed as well. I mean,
really detailed, so it's really quick. But the other side to it is as well, it has a sheet. So you know I said put it shiny side down. Well, the reason it's shiny side down is because it has an extra sheet. Can you see that clear polythene here? This is why I love this vinyl. So that now I will lay onto something. So I'll show, have I got time, or are we wanting to go off and come back?
Can we come back? Is that all right, my
I'll
darling?
leave it. I won't put it on. I won't put it onto anything until the time comes when you come back.
Amazing. Thank you, Carla, my darling. You're absolutely wonderful. And so are every single one of you. We are super, super busy. Look, this is the most amazing way to get your brother Scan and Cut. We're going to show you how to come and join us. Of course, check out, use that one postage packaging. And if you'd like to use the split pay, it is there as a completely interest-free option for you as well. Can we do this tomorrow at this time? No. Can we do this next time the brother Scan and Cut is on? Absolutely no guarantee of that whatsoever. So please make sure you're checking out. And this is how you do it.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh my goodness, it is so busy this Saturday night. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It is fantastic to have so many of you watching today, and I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you because we are bringing you the best ever deal on the Brother Scan and Cut, period. We have never ever done this before. At the moment, so many of you checking out your baskets on the web and the app, dialing through, you're all going to get £100 credit back into your Hobbymaker account when you get this home, and you keep it for 30 days after that delivery. When you have decided that you are going to keep it, we will give you £100 back. What are you going to spend that on? More vinyl, lots of exciting things. So many things. Now, Carla, my darling, before we put that beautiful heart on your tote, just a couple of things, because there are, when we look at the SDX 1200 versus this one, it's got more designs, hasn't it?
So this has got more designs. It's got 150, is it 256?
152
Disney designs in there. So there are more. Comparatively, it's on a par. There's a few more on this, and 152 of them are Disney. So you do have that inbuilt in it. Listen, the machines predominantly do the same thing, even down to the CM range. But the CM series don't have an auto blade, so they're kind of a dying breed now. It's more to do with the SDXs, of course. This is the Disney one, so you've got the 1200. This is the 2240D, the D standing for Disney. You've also obviously got in there your quilt patterns. You've got all the standard things you would expect. But of course, and I think, I don't want to say this and say it wrongly, but I'm pretty sure this one's the quietest one they've
It's
done.
so quiet. We couldn't hear it before.
It's
but
whisper
yeah.
quiet. In my head, I've read that this is the quietest of all the machines, but I'm not going to say that, you know, on my children's lives in case I got it wrong, because, you know, sometimes my brain does fizzy things.
It's definitely
but
quiet.
yes, you know, that's fine. And also somebody had asked about USBs. Can I use USBs in here with your SVGs on it for, say like you've got carnation crafts on an SVG. Absolutely, chuck your USBs in here. That stuff works the same.
Amy Dodd's designs as well.
Amy Dodd designs. Anything that you've got with an SVG. And here's the thing: you can go onto the Tinterwebs, go onto something like Creative Fabrica, join it, which is very cheap, and they've got all the SVGs in the world you could possibly ever want. You can download those to your computer and transfer them to this, and it'll
What? Oh my goodness.
So it's exponential. Now, when we say that it's got 1,300 designs in it, that's true, but in actual fact, it's exponential because every design can be resized. They can be welded together to create bespoke shapes in there.
Can you put your kids' drawings and things
You can
in
put
here
your
as
kids'
well?
drawings in here. You could then use a foil quill and foil your kids' drawings, or you can draw your kids' drawings on here and have them forever immortalized. There's so much you can do on here, and it's so... Why are you doing weird squats?
I'm sorry. Just... You know, when you're standing, and I need to move my legs.
All I can see is Rosie going. And it's very distracting.
Sorry, I'll stop. I'm definitely not a ballerina, Levi. I will
Some
stop.
days are harder than others in this building.
Just saying.
The heart that we cut is on that sticky fabric. Now, I'm going to pop this onto my turt, and we're just going to put it here, and that is just going to hold it for me. Now, you can do your Sizer, Caesar, Sousa vinyl. You can do that with an iron at home. You don't need a heat press. I'm just using mine because I've got it here, okay? So you don't need it. Now, the way that you're going to do it is if you're using your iron at home, you're going to use it on a cotton setting, so it's quite warm. And you're just going to hold that on top of it for about 10 seconds, nothing more. And you'll notice that the fabric sort of shrinks a little bit, okay? And that's fine. We're just getting it in place. If your design's too big, just move your iron around the space that you've got. Now, that's going to pretty much have stuck enough for me to be able to take this off. So I can start to peel it. And I do it slowly and I make sure that's down, because if it hasn't stuck, I need to know. So I don't need to worry about it rising because I'm going to go back over it. I just need it to be in place. I'm not trying to melt the plastic on the back. I just need it to hold to the fabric. So I've got a little rise here. I'm not worried about that because I haven't finished with the heat press or the iron. Now that I've done that, I've got the heart sitting there. Now, you're supposed to use grease-proof paper stuff, you know what I mean? I don't have any, but you don't want to singe your fabrics.
So it's like baking
parchment
paper,
that sort of thing. I don't have it. So I've got kind of a tissue paper here. Yeah, freezer paper will work lovely. So I've just got this.
Freezer paper?
Same thing. Go onto the sister channel at Sewing Street. Now I'm going to put this on here and I'm going to hold it for about 15 seconds, and that is going to make sure that it's held. If you're doing this with an iron, make sure you're moving it about, make sure you're hitting every little bit of that design. Okay. Once I've done this and it's stuck, I'm going to leave it for 24 hours and then it's completely washable and I can wash it whenever I want. What's important to note, for those of you who are of my generation, and this will make more sense to you guys, can you remember when you used to go into HMV and they used to have the Nirvana t-shirts and all those things that nobody could afford because we were all too young? That's how they do it. This is what they're doing. They're using heat transfer vinyl. So it is a professional method for doing all of your work. Now I don't have any lifting at all. It's all absolutely stuck down.
Now that's flexible still as well, isn't it?
That's flexible, and that is now washable as well. So I can put that into the washing machine. You wait 24 hours. Can you see that much?
Yeah.
Because it's a glitter. There you go.
Look at that.
Look at that.
It's
so that is
amazing.
now a tote bag, ready to use, ready to go. That could have been done on a T-shirt. It could have been done on a handkerchief. You can remember. So what we're looking at here are things like, see at Christmas, you know the fancy people, who might be you. You might be the fancy people, and if you are, well done. Who do things like napkins with people's names and things for the table at Christmas. as opposed to me that like makes beans on toast and says to the kids, ho, ho, ho. Those kind of things, you can do all of those on here. There's all these methods of doing these wonderful things. Wedding, if you're planning a wedding, oh my word, this is your absolute best friend because this does the whole lot. It does so much. Like you can do your stationery on here, then you can do your design work for things like banners and those kind of things, everything done on here. When I say it's your ultimate crafting tool, to me, it's your most important crafting tool. I've got 4 of them. I use them all the time. And here's the secret. Not only have I got 4 of them, I hate cutting machines. Hate them. Okay? They're too complicated. I don't enjoy the software on them. I can't work out what to do with them. I hate them. I've always hated them.
That's a strong word.
No, they get right on my nerves. But I love my scan and cut because it's easy, it's simple, it guides me through. I don't need a headache. I don't want to work out all of the different things that I don't understand. This just does it for me. Thank you very much. I'm done.
I mean,
that's how crafting should be.
Yeah, that's it. You know, what we know with you, Carla, which is what I absolutely adore. If it's Carla approved, we know we can do it as well because you always wanting Carla approved.
She hasn't broken it. Even more reason to get hold of it, right?
Even more reason. It is an absolute joy and you're going to have so much fun with it. I mean, I know our Julie upstairs as well absolutely adores her brother Scan and Cut. It is the go-to machine. Every time Amy Dodd is here with her USBs and her wonderful, wonderful digital crafting, she uses the Brother Scan and Cut. It is the machine that the vast majority of our crafters, if they do digital craft, this is what they use. So come and grab it today. Did you hear about what we're doing? Do you know yet what we're doing? You might just be coming in because you've wanted the Brother Scan and Cut and you're seeing that fantastic deal, $5.99, and thinking, yes, please, thank you very much. This is everything you're getting, but there's more. This is everything. There's more. Oh, there's so much more. You've got everything that you see here in the box. Auto blade, the fabric auto blade holder, the 2 different matte, standard and low tack. You've got the fabric support sheet. You've got the pen holder, erasable colour pen set. The calligraphy starter kit is in here as well. Accessories pouch, iron and fabric applique, getting started as well. All of this is included. And as well as the £200 saving that we're giving you today, when you get this home, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee period. You always have that. You have that with every single product that we ever bring to you here at Hobbymaker, okay? You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Today, and what makes it different, after that 30 days, we will credit your Hobbymaker account with £100. There is no catch. There is no small print. This will come to you automatically once you've gone past that 30-day money-back guarantee. That is an amazing thing. That has never, ever happened before in the history, not just of Hobbymaker, but of Gemporia Craft, of Gemporia full stop. I mean, this is one of the most amazing things we have ever, ever, ever done. And it's because of our confidence in the Brother Scan and Cut, it's because of our love of crafting, and we want you to be able to get this home and enjoy it and grow with it as well. Now, we've just seen Carla using some beautiful glitter vinyl from Sizer. We have a bundle which has other colours in it as well. Okay, so you've got the beautiful hot pink blush, you've got the Lagoon, you have the Tawny, you have the Twilight, and you've got the Royal Blue as well. Now, the purple we've just seen Carla using is available individually as well, but these 5 colours are available in this amazing, amazing bundle. Now, should be almost £50 because they're meant to be $9.99 each. Today, you're getting all 5 of them for $34.99. PDXC72 is your code. As Carla's just said, the size of vinyl is incredible. It's easy weed, it makes life much simpler, much quicker, and it's a really wonderful place to start. And you still get that softness, that flexibility with your glitter. It's shedless glitter as well, I will add, so it's not going to be adding any glitter to anything else. So you've got those 5 there. You've then got a bundle of 6 of your holographic vinyls from Sizer as well. So you've got your silver holographic, you've got your red holographic, you've got your gold, you've got your green, you've got your beautiful fuchsia, and you've got your fabulous, oh, now that colour's gone through, where is it? Well, it's blue, but I don't know what its official name is because it's got a sticker over it. Here we go. Aqua. There we go. You've got your Aqua as well. AVXC98 is your code. Again, should be, actually this should be £60 because they should be £9.99 each. Today you're getting all 6 of them for £34.99. So £7.99 each actually normally, which is amazing with a holographic. That's fantastic. So you're getting all 6 of those for £34.99, which is superb. So they're all here for you. Now we also have all of your individuals. I'm going to run through them pretty quickly at home, okay, because we have so many of them, and of course we want to see more on the Brother Scan and Cut, okay, but you've got silver, here it is. Again, the shedless glitter. So you've got that beautiful silver, that's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's QG9G59 is your code for this one, okay, and jars should be £7.99. Look at what we're doing today, £5.99. That's amazing. KB9, G41. Okay, then we've got your lilac grey. This is a gorgeous colour. That's really lovely. Very, very beautiful. So this is, so Carla, will this have, it's YA9G89, Georgina. There we go, that's your code.
That's a beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I was ignoring you. I didn't.
That's okay. No, I didn't even ask the question in the end. I got lost. Get at the colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? I know what I was going to say. So, because it has that shine to it, but again, it's still flexible, isn't it? Because when you, it feels, it's really lovely.
So as long as it's a HTV, so a heat transfer vinyl, they'll always be flexible because it works with the movement of your fabric.
Wonderful.
You've seen them. I'm pretty sure you all own a T-shirt at home that's got a vinyl in there, you know, like a vinyl decal on it or something, and you can feel it. It's a difference from the cotton fabric, and yeah, it's flexible. I love it. I love vinyl.
So we've got your silver. Here we go. Again, 30 centimetres by 50 centimetres is the size that you've got here. So you've got loads of scope, haven't you? Loads of space for your design. There we go, GW9G01. And we've got your neon pink, and this is with a glitter to it as well. You'll notice with the glitter as well, you've got sort of different iridescent colours in here too. So really beautiful. PB9G14 for your neon pink glitter at £7.99. Then we've got your pale blue, which is lovely. All of these are easy weed across the board, every single one of them, okay? So that is the beauty with your sizer. This is your aqua pale blue. Do you know what? We can run these. Do you want to run these through, Georgina? Yeah, it's all good. You've got them all there. We've got so many to get through. And I feel like we want to see the Brother Scan and Cut. Okay, so all of those vinyls are there for you, all the colours that you could possibly hope for and more, and they're all on the web. They'll all be run through. But the most important thing is you check out the Brother Scan and Cut. Okay, now what have you got on there,
not
Carla?
all vinyls will have that protective sheet on the top of them. Some of them don't have it. And in which case, you are probably not going to have it laid down. You're going to have it right side up. You're going to have to do other things with it. You have to read the instructions for your vinyl. If you're using that type of vinyl, you need something called a transfer sheet. And that is basically the clear stuff that you automatically get anyway on the sizer stuff. You know, the clear sheet that I took off? Yeah. Now, why are they important? Well, this is why sizer comes into its own. This is why this vinyl is so good. So if I come into here and I look at this teacup on here, right? It's a pretty, I might not do the teacup because it's quite intricate and I don't know what time it is, but you can see that it's a pretty intricate design. I'll go for the rose because we've got separate pieces within that design. I'm going to make it a bit bigger so you can see what I'm doing. I won't go too far, but we'll make it a bit bigger, okay? And I'm going to go press. Now, I'm not going to go through everything. I'm not going to bother scanning my machine. I know it's within the realms of where my vinyl is. I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press cut. I've got to check that that half cut is still on. And if I'm using card, I'm going to make sure it's not. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there for ages going, why is my blade so blunt? And it isn't. You've got it on half cut. And I'm going to press start. If you want to do a test, you can. It'll do a little triangle. But I want to just do start. Now, I'm going pretty fast now because we're going to run out of time. So it says 2 minutes. Now, the reason why I'm showing you this and the reason why it is so important. Oh, sure. Sorry, that's the other machine beeping at me. The reason why it's so important, none of the pieces of my rose are attached to the piece next to it. And that's problematic with vinyl because obviously, how do I transfer that image if all the pieces are separate? Because I've got no way of getting it right. I'm just going to have to guess where the pieces go, right? And that's not cricket. I don't want to play those games, and that's why we use a transfer tape. The sizer stuff You don't have to, because it's automatically got that transfer layer on it, and so I'm already good to go. And I think that's just really valuable.
So with your vinyl, it's not something you're wanting to scrimp on, really, is it? You want to get the good.
No.
You want to get great quality, and it's great value anyway.
The other thing, because the reason this says easy weeding, for any of you that have ever tried to weed, you know, normal vinyl, sometimes it sticks and you kind of stretching bits out and it doesn't look great. And, you know, you sort of tear bits of your vinyl. It's very frustrating. Well, with this stuff, it kind of does the job for you. It says on my machine that it's finished cutting. Now, I can then press OK, and I can go back to here. Now, if I press my chessboard, I'm going to end the game. So I press my chessboard. It spits out of my mat because I've finished playing. Now, the other thing that I just want to quickly show you, because those of you who are getting this home, if you keep this in the box when you get it home and you let it gather dust, I'm going to slap your bare legs. We need to get this out and play with this machine. Do not keep that price machine in a box in your hallway. It is bad, bad humans. Now, if I want to go home, because I need to go home, because Dorothy always goes home, right? To feel safe, she wants to go home. Press your home button. It says you want to delete all patterns. I absolutely had the fear of all fears when it said that. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to delete all the patterns from the whole machine. They're going to shout at me. It's fine. It just means what's on your screen. So for anybody who has that same moment that I had, there you go. Now, you're not going to be able to see the cut lines on here. I can see them, but I can only vaguely see them, but I can see them. So from that, I know that those pieces have to come out, right? I have to have the rows. So what I can do, if I go to here, which I know is the outside. So this is vinyl that is going to be wasted. It's the outside of my rows. So I can start to peel that, and it will slowly but surely just pull away, okay? Now, I know then that this bit is going to be wasted, which is why we never go excessive on our vinyl. There's good reason for that. You don't want to be wasting it. So I'm just going to pull that, just to make sure I'm not stretching anything that I don't want to stretch. And while I'm doing this, it is leaving my carrier sheet, okay? Now, I'll just very quickly show you this bit, and then I'll let Rosie go in and do some talking, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. But I can see a half moon shape here. I don't think you guys will be able to really see it, but there's a little, it's really hard for you to see those cut lines. There's a half moon.
Oh, yeah, I can just see it. You can just about see some of them.
If I grab this with my pokey, you can use a proper weeding tool. I quite like using a pokey, and then I can just pull.
Look at that.
And that's going to start pulling that away. It's because we did a half cut, it hasn't cut that plastic sheet underneath, so that's actually going to hold everything together, and it doesn't matter whether each piece is separate. Because of course, when I put that down to put it onto something, it will work really, really well, because it's all still held in place, and that's what makes it perfect. And that's why Sizer is different to a lot of other vinyls, and it's why we use it, right? We want the good quality stuff. But I have to say, if you're sitting at home on the fence and you're like, Sizer vinyl, or do I want some of the scan and cut? The scan and cut. Sorry to Sizer. The scan and cut, 100%. That's your tool for life.
Yeah.
Like we need tools. In the craft industry, we need tools. It's what takes us on that further journey. And the further we go into, you know, year after year, the further we're turning to digital. It's going to be the way, kids. Hate to tell you, but it's all going to be digital at some point. It's just the nature of the beast, right? So it's better to get that heads up. If you've ever gone from not owning a mobile phone to being able to send a text, you can use this. That's how easy it is.
That's such a great analogy, and it's such an important one, because I think that's it. I am probably one of the most fearful people of technology. I get complete tech blindness. I'm pretty hopeless, and it does. And if you feel the same, to hear that, but I can use my mobile phone, and I can send pictures, and I can, you know, do little reels and a bit of editing here and there and stuff. So the fact that Carla's saying that, if you can use your mobile phone, you've got a smartphone now, you will be able to use the Brother Scan and Cut. And today, I have to just let you know as well, genuinely, we have never been able to bring you an opportunity like this before. We're going to put £100 of hobby makers money back into your account. When you've got this home and you've decided you're going to keep it after that 30-day period, we're going to credit your account with £100. There's no need to do that. This is a fantastic machine. It's an amazing machine. It's, millions of them have sold worldwide. You know, people love the Brothers Scan and Cut. It's got an incredible reputation. So we don't have to do that. We want to do it because, number one, we love our community here at Hobby Maker. We love what you're doing. We want to encourage you to craft more. We believe in craft. We love the power of craft, and we want you to be able to take your craft on a step further than maybe you could have possibly imagined. That is what the Brothers Scan and Cut is going to allow you to do. You can get it today. Here's your code, VIB453. If you've already started your order with us today, that's all included in your one postage packaging. So £4.95 is already covered. You're not paying extra on that. And we've got a 3-way split pay for you, which is completely interest-free. So you can use that if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there for you. £199.66, which is yours. And actually, hey, do you know what? If you use your split pay, I've just figured something out as well. You use your split pay, your second split pay is only going to be £100 because of that £100 cash back to your account, to your Hobby Maker account. You know,
talking about mathematical...
You know, with your split pay, you know, well, I mean, it's going to be in your Hobby Maker account, I guess, isn't it? I don't know.
After 30
so
days,
effectively, yeah, after 30 days.
I see what you're saying.
Because your split pay, effectively, obviously you can use it on Hobby Maker's website. You can use it for all of our different brands on Hobby Maker's website as well. 0800
that was some brilliant
4433, was it? It just suddenly said in my head, hold on a minute, because your split pay...
That was not dissimilar to having a conversation with Wheeler. I'm not lying. That was
Wheeler's like, don't take me down to Rosie's level.
So Wheeler sitting at my kitchen table and me going, what are we saying? what are you saying?
Right, let's see the final process
of this so that it's got all the creases coming out of it.
And just for everyone at home, they're seeing you use the heat press. You don't have to use the heat
press.
No,
you can use an iron with this. Not a problem at all. It's just mine's here.
Do you take it off its steam setting?
Take it off steam and just put it on heat. Okay. I've got my wee rose here.
Beautiful.
And so now I can stick that just to there. So I've got that sticky bit. Now, I wasted a lot of vinyl there. I should not have done that. It's very, very bad of me. But still, it happened.
Naughty.
Now, 10 seconds. Just put it on. Little press. 10 seconds. We're not bothered about the actual vinyl really adhering at this point. We're bothered about being able to get it away from the plastic coating. That's it, okay? So just a couple of seconds. If you're using an iron, make sure you're going over the whole design. That's really important. Once that's done, I can lift that, and now I can peel away the plastic, okay? And you're just making sure, you see how I have a bit that's sticking? That's no good for me. Put it back on. You're going to make sure the whole time that it's stuck down. I don't mind it not coming, you know, not being fully stuck. What I don't want is to have bits where it's rising, because that ain't good for anybody.
Will it work on other fabrics as well, Carlos, if you're using...
Oh, you can do it on all sorts of fabrics, yeah.
Oh,
absolutely. Look, I left my iron on too hot there. It's made it slightly bubble, but out like that. We're not going to worry too much about it. Just, there we go. Nice. Now, I'm going to put some paper on. If that happens and yours is too hot, can you see how mine's bubbling? My press is too hot. So I'm not going to put any more heat on this just yet, but when I do and I put the paper on top of it, once it starts cooling, because at the moment it's real malleable because it's hot, so if I start playing with it, it's going to fold and do all kinds of business because I've got it too hot. That's my fault because I left it on because I was waffling on. But once it starts to cool down and it becomes a little bit more solid, then I can start to kind of manipulate it back into its proper shape, and I can do all of those things. So it's not ruined. If I do this, or if you do this at home, your iron's too hot and you start talking to somebody, or you're watching EastEnders and you get a bit waylaid and you've left it on a bit too long and it starts to bubble, don't lose hope. You've just got to wait till it goes back to its sort of more solid state, and then it's still sticky and you can just place it down. I don't have time to do that because Wheeler is waiting like a galloping horse in the sidelines. So we're just going to place this on here. You would wait for it to solidify. When you do your second pass with your iron with that contact paper on, that's to stop your material scorching. You're going to keep it moving, and that is going to make sure that all the aspects of it adhere, and then after 24 hours you can put it in the washing machine. The Scan and Cut is not only about vinyl, it's about cutting cardstock, it's about cutting fabric, it's about it doing your seam allowances for you, because The fact that it'll actually input your seam allowances is absolutely extraordinary. See, it kind of straightened itself out there anyway, even though I didn't have the time. And now I've got this beautiful gold foiled bag. 2-second jobs. The Scan and Cut is your ultimate craft tool. It's the thing that sits beside you. It's the thing, I use mine all the time. I've got so many of them now, I don't really know what to do with them. But I use them constantly. I normally have 2 on the go. Mine's the one below this. I love them so much. And I can tell you for one thing, if you get this home and you're brave enough to take it out of the box, and you really do need to take it out of the box, you will never, ever regret owning a Brother Scan and Cut, because it will do so many jobs for you quicker and more precise than we can ever do by hand. And that's gold in the craft industry. It's absolute gold dust.
It really is. Carla, you are a legend, as always. It's wonderful to see you demo. Brilliant to talk us all through. Thank you so much. And listen, for every single one of you who's already checked out, well done. Congratulations. And I'm excited for you to get this home and to be able to do the things that Carla's been talking about on the show today. And you'll find so much more as well. And this is the beauty of it. To everyone who's sitting in the wings with this in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, this is your opportunity. Look, you're in here and you're watching the show because you want a Brother Scan and Cut, right? People are tuning in because you want a Brother Scan and Cut. It might have been on your wish list for months. Yeah, you might just, well, absolutely. You might just be tuning in to see our lovely Carla Bagshaw. But you, how long has it been? How long has it been on your? How long was it on your wish list before you went for it?
What?
The Brother Scan and Cut?
No, I didn't want one. I hate cutting machines. They made me have it and they made me learn it. I hate cutting machines. And I learned it in 4 hours and then I fell absolutely
head over
heels in love it. And I absolutely love it.
Do you know what Carla didn't get? £100 back to her Hobby Maker account. But you're going to get it, £100 back after your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to every single one of you. This is your chance. Do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we have the lovely Dawn Wheeler up after this with your Anna Marie designs up next. See you in a moment.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello,
man.
darling.
Oh, we haven't worked for ages.
We haven't, no.
It's a bit outrageous, really. That's good to be reunited. We've got 2 wonderful hours as well to look forward
get 2 hours to play, so that's
I
gonna
know,
be
very
great.
exciting indeed. I love Anna Marie Designs, and we've got brand new designs for you as well. We've got something for everybody, and it's magical, isn't it? It's just, what do you love about this collection?
It's got that elegance about it. It's got that beauty. So when you make, these were some from the show that were made earlier, but to show you, this is the kind of thing you can make. You've got the most prettiest dies that you could possibly mix together, and they're just incredible. Same with the papers as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Magical.
They are so stunning. We've got back in stocks, talking of the papers, we've got back in stocks of your beautiful Christmas single papers. They're stunning. We had some sellouts in the show earlier as well, and there'll be sellouts in this show too, so please do shop ahead. Everything you can find on the web, you've got coming up on today's show, and you've got today's show deals as well, so just don't miss out on anything, okay? Now, something that is brand new today, which I just think is absolutely gorgeous. These are your clock wreaths, right? And we're talking all things Christmas, but these are kind of steampunk too. They could be for all round, can't they?
All round. Somebody could be born at a certain time, so a new baby card. It could be for
that's a nice
New
idea.
Year, something like that. But again, it could be a retirement card even if you want to put it on. But like you say, you've got the hands, so you can use those wherever you want, but or whatever time you want, sorry. But then you've got the 3, so if you just want it as a background, because all of Anna Marie designs, you can either use as a main feature, an embellishment, or a background.
Oh, they're so beautiful. And that's got the edge around it as well, hasn't it? It's got the frame and then the clock. So
they've got look like little pearls, like a string of pearls. So again, it's all about the detail. You've got so many different layers with these. And like you say, if you cut them in black and white, or if you wanted more of a Art Deco kind of style, you've got that. But then if you did it in golds and silvers, then you've got that princess kind of thing. So different age groups, different styles.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really, really beautiful. HN3F48 is your code. They're only $18.99. This big die set for
Fabulous,
$18.99, isn't it? It's amazing value. Come on through. Lots of you coming through here. Just make sure you're checking out. Okay, they were brand new today. Okay, it's only 1p&p, so do you know what? Add into your order and just make the most of your postage today. Now we've got your joy words now, and again, you know, joy. We want joy all year round.
We
really.
do.
Christmas,
Again, joy of a new baby, just the joy of
bundle of joy.
Exactly, and I love it because you actually get the 3 style of the actual fonts in there. So you get that different look. So if you've got more of a bolder one, you've got the softer one, and then you've got like a handwritten one. So really nice. So you can mix and match this as well. So again, giving you a different look.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. GA3F65 is your code. That's just $15.99, which is amazing. And we've got your holly leaves now as well. And these, I love the fact with this that you've got them both sides, because then it really gives you lots of composition choices, doesn't it?
That's it. And if you want to use these and make a wreath, if you draw like a circle on a cardstock, and then you could lay them round because they're different angles. But even with these, if you cut them out white on white and just add a bit of glitter, or even if you just want to cut them in different colours and then just add them in as like a backdrop onto your poinsettia flowers, these are going to look fab.
Yeah, they're going to look great, aren't they? MZ3F51, 40% has gone already from the beautiful holly leaves die set. Okay, all here for you. We've got your large Christmas wreath as well. Here we go. This is also new today as well. And this is just lovely, isn't it? Really, really joyful. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
This is it. Delicate, beautiful, but like you say, frames don't always have to be really, really bold. This could be something that's used just as a background again, and you build everything on it, which I'm going to do on my first demo. But it just, with that flow of the writing on there, that script look, it just looks very classic.
With the clock, the larger clock is going to fit in here.
Yep, you could put the clock in there. Obviously, you've got the largest stars. I'll just take one of that off. You've got the largest star you can have in the centre. You could have a photograph in there as well. So, you know, just add these all together.
Yeah, I love it. Now, you've got the large wreath here, again, brand new. And then we've also got a smaller wreath for you too. Again, new today. Now, 70% of this has gone. And I'm guessing you could layer these if you wanted to.
So this is the large one you've just seen. You can have that in the middle and then use one of the clock ones on there. Or if you've got an aperture on the front of your card, add that one in the middle with the sentiment in, and have this one on the outside on a larger aperture. It just gives it that tunnel vision on your cards as well. So if you're doing the squeezy cards, things like that. But again, you know, rotate it. You could have them just offset slightly. Really, really nice again. Rather than having a big solid square background, you've got that detail.
You've got this detail. SJ3F40 is your code. Once again, it's been such a massively busy show today. So please do, if you're just joining us, have a little look on the web and go ahead and check out. Just wonderful. These are really beautiful, aren't they? Noel, peace, joy, and love. Your needle message. I've never seen dies like this before.
I haven't. These are really different, and I love that they've got like the little bits where you can place pearls on there or your gems, you know, whatever you want to do. But again, you might just want that soft detailing on your cards. And like we always say, if you're joining it from one side to the other, it's like a belt or a ribbon. So it will join the areas of your card. Sometimes they can have too much space and you just want that element. These are great for that.
Could you use these to wrap around like a little candle or something as well?
You could, and if you actually cut like 4 of them, you could make like a large frame. So if you're doing a box frame or something like that, that would look great in there.
That's a lovely idea. You could even make little napkin rings around the, you know, for the table, couldn't you? They're really pretty. W03F24, just $17.99 for your needle sentiments there. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got your scallop stars. Here we go. The scallop stars. Here we are. These getting such a lot in here. Now, a third of the stock's already gone. So again, very, very, very busy show. So come on in, grab them while you can. I mean, stars. We need stars all year, don't we?
All year round. Like I say, it could be mummy's little star. It could just be for a birthday. It could be somebody who's even potty training, because you've got the little tiny ones.
Oh,
you can put them out and they stick them on the little charts. You've got it for every occasion. The largest one, obviously, if you cut that out twice, you could make your own little card blanks and things like that.
Or a funky pair of
settings.
glasses.
Exactly. You could do all of that. Or, you know, if you've just got somebody and they need that superstar award, you can make them with this.
Yeah, definitely. They're brilliant. NL3F49 for your large stars, your scallop stars. Here we go. Where did I put my little sticker? There it is. Is that right? There we go. Now, we've also got the
on the end
stars. Here we are, and these are the ones you're going to be using for us in a little minute, aren't they? Now, do they fit inside the scallop stars, don't they?
Yes, well, you could use them underneath and then put the, obviously the out, and then put that on top so you've got like a 3D effect, and they look really good.
They're lovely on their own as well. I mean, they work independently too, don't they?
This is it. So with that, you've got that soft effect, because sometimes, you know, you can just get a great big star that looks like a sheriff's badge. These have got that delicateness to it. They've got that trellis work into there. So if you're using, you know, different details like flowers and swirls, again, it's just going to soften it and give it that beautiful look.
They're fab. And as you said, stars all year round. It might be congratulations, engagement, wedding, New Year. It might be exams,
mobiles.
Pass. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You can make great bunting with this because it's a good size. So if you've got your scan and cut, you could cut out your letters and it could say happy birthday on it, things like that.
Lovely.
Or these, if you cut 2 out and then stick them back to back and put it on top of a cake. Yeah, top of a cake as well. As a cake topper, and put numbers on it. So
love that idea.
Special.
Fabulous. Really big die set here for $19.99. DQ3F93 is your code. Now we've got your textured cardstock now, and I just think this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's got that, you know, when you're in a really, like a boutique store, like a really, and all the furniture's just got that lovely look to it. It's just
colour wash look.
Yeah, this is just divine, and really gorgeous colours as well, aren't they? So 240 GSM, 250 GSM.
250 GSM. This has got that soft, how can I put, like chalk paint effect?
Yes.
That's what it's got on here.
Like that kind of Annie Sloan.
Yes. It looks like it's been sanded back a little bit, but you've got that distressed background, so it's not a solid, hard colour. It's very, very soft, a little bit muted, but you'll see all the tones here all work together. And this, obviously, if you want to do like a different style of Christmas card, a little bit contemporary, or for like a new baby, what a beautiful palette to work with. It'd take your year through, this would.
Oh, definitely. And that's what's gorgeous. I think lovely colours to use at Christmas for something different.
Yes.
But absolutely going to take you through the year as well. Beautiful. That is your gorgeous textured cardstock. A third of the stock's gone from this. This is brand new today. X03F05 and just $14.99 for you, which is amazing for 36 sheets.
That's a lot.
Luxury cardstock. That is fantastic. Now, we've also got your canvas cardstock. It's kind of got like a linen texture to it, hasn't it?
It has. Beautiful. This has got like that expensive look, like, and all of these remind me of fabrics.
Yeah.
They've got that lovely look and texture about them. So again, rather than just having plain cardstock that sometimes can look a little bit too flat, you've got dimension, you've got shading, you've got texture on all of these. But again, mix and match your colours together.
Love
and these just look fabulous. And if you've got any of the other paper pads or like the ones we've got coming up, even the Christmas ones, these will mix with that as well.
What's really lovely as well is it's got that look of a linen sort of canvas, but it's actually smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
So you can
smooth.
stamp onto it, you can draw on it, it's uncoated, isn't it?
That's it. Emboss, you know, emboss
Ooh,
this,
that'd be
things like
lovely.
that. Use your embossing folders or even your embossing powders. If you put golds and silvers on in there as well, or white on the white, like the white solid powder, put that on it. It looks really special.
Really, really gorgeous. And again, just $14.99 for your 36 sheets of A4 colours. That's 12 assorted colours there. Half the stock has gone. I would 100% come and grab more. And of course, if you want to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to do that as well. XL3, F39. Okay, now, these papers.
These are gorgeous.
Back in stock and utterly, utterly gorgeous. This is your 8x8.
They smell
So
delicious.
lovely.
And that is literally the quality of the ink. 48 sheets you get in here. You get 12 different designs, so you're getting multiples of each. But these are just so beautiful and pretty. And I know we keep saying this about Anna Marie Designs, but you know, when you just want something that's that next level, something that's just going to give you that beautiful look, grab these.
Effortlessly. I mean, you're using these beautiful papers, well, cardstock really, isn't it?
But like with this,
lovely.
add the pastels in we've just shown with that, because this has got that craft card colour. Add any of the pastels we've just shown you, it will work with those two.
So gorgeous. This is lovely as well, because you've got that kind of gingham. You could use elements of this, again, all year round.
Or just cut into it. You can make a fabulous wide DL card with that piece. Obviously, you've got multiples, so if you want to, you could decoupage and cut that out, and then you've still got pieces you could use with the other papers in the pad. There is no waste with these pads, these type of pads, there really isn't.
I love it. I love all the musical notes. I don't know what it is with papers when they've got a bit of music on there, or writing, a script, that it's really intriguing, isn't it?
These are like they've been in the attic, and you open up a trunk or an old suitcase, and these look like they've been in there. They're very soft, they're very delicate, but all the distress, you know, work that people sometimes struggle with, because you think, oh, I'm going to put too much of this on, too much of that. This is done for you, and it looks absolutely spot on.
It is, it's fabulous, isn't it? Because, I mean, when mixed media can terrify people sometimes, you can be a bit nervous of it, which is understandable. Give it a go, definitely, because it's wonderful. But it is gorgeous when all that work's done for you.
That's it. But don't forget as well, Anna Marie has a fantastic Facebook group. So do have a look on social media. Go there. Obviously, there's inspiration using all the items we've got on the show. And it's a great community for you. And on there, she does videos and things like that. And you can watch how she works and how she puts cards together. She's very clever.
It's really, really beautiful. Come on, and that's your 8x8 inch pad. It's getting busier and busier by the second. And we've also got your 12x12. Now 40% of the stock has already gone on this. 48 sheets, 12 designs, and it's your 250 GSM cardstock once again. But all of those designs, then they're all blown up, aren't they? So you've got that same beautiful quality.
Make Christmas crackers with these.
Yes.
Use this as well, obviously, if you're wanting to cover gift boxes, Christmas Eve boxes, things like that. You've got so much detail. And that wouldn't affect one you could use all year round.
Oh, yeah.
Think of Christmas birthdays and things like that, November time, when you know, you're not kind of sure, but they've got all the Christmas decorations up. This is going to be a great one for all those winter birthdays.
It's really timeless as well, isn't it? I just think the designs that you're going to use year on year, just absolutely beautiful. If you'd like to multi-buy, like Sandra's doing actually, you are, of course, able to do that while stock lasts. While we've got the stock, you are able to multi-buy. And obviously with your papers, they are consumable. You know, all of our dies are tools for life, but the papers, you're probably going to want to get more than one, or at least get one of your 12x12 and one of your 8x8.
I would, because you'd be surprised how you'll have your favourite sheets, and then you can guarantee next Christmas when people go, oh, can you make me another beautiful card? And you go, I've run out of that paper pad. get it now. This is why these shows, we've made sure we've got a big stock for you to make sure that hopefully we've got enough to get us through 2 shows rather than just 1.
Yeah, this is it. And I love them. This sheet, again, all year round. What camp are you in, Dawn? When you've got your paper pads at home, do you sort of buy one to use and one to keep, or do you just use everything?
No.
I
I
had a feeling you might be.
I struggle to cut into them. That's the thing. And when we did like the last show with these, I just struggled to cut into them because I was like, yes. So
they are
one
gorgeous.
to use, one to keep.
Yeah, perfect. And they're stunning. And of course, you use this front sheet as well. You know, all the tags you can get out of that.
This is what I mean. Lots of potential.
Yeah, it's amazing. Really good value. 48 sheets for $20.99 is amazing. EX3F45 is your code. And we've got some more products to show you as well. So we've got your Noel weather. So like the Joy in your 3 different fonts, aren't they?
This is it. So again, if you're wanting bolder, softer side to it, you've got it all with this. And I love that she does that because it does make such a difference. Because you might want a bolder one for a guy's card, you might want a softer one, different age groups. Just brilliant.
Yeah, that's it. And it's nice, isn't it, as well? Because if it's depending on what products you're using, different fonts just look better, you know.
Exactly.
It works.
And they've obviously got that quality about them. So when you cut them, it gives you those real like beveled edges. It just looks really fancy.
It's gorgeous. Joe, for $15.99 as well for 3 beautiful dies. Come on in and grab it. Okay. Now, and I love this because you can build them up.
You
as
can
well,
build
can't
them.
you? Your poinsettias, which are always a firm favourite. With every 70% of this has now gone. You really can't, I really must stress, actually, it's getting busier and busier by the second. Just if you want something, grab it while you can. It's not often that we get a second opportunity, but everything. Anna Marie has really given us big stocks today to allow those 2 shows.
There's been a lot of work for her to make sure that we've got everything that we need for a second show, because last time they had to cancel it. So that's great. These are brilliant as well because they actually come like this. So you've got 3 different sizes. Here's my other, the smaller one. So they're clustered together. You can just take that, you run that through. This is the biggest one. Leave them together. Obviously, you can split them if you want, but do you know what? I wouldn't. Because then you know that's the one that fits that size, and then you can build them. So like with this card, where was it, this one? I've used the smaller size one, well, the medium size one, and then I've used the large one at the bottom.
So beautiful. Look at that.
But they just look striking. But with these, if you cut them in whites and then added yellow to them, we were saying earlier, you can make them look like a bit of an orchid, like tropical flowers.
You totally could.
You can do that as well. So
even a bit of a lotus.
Yeah, don't think they're just for Christmas. These will be a go-to for you.
They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning. $24.99 for all of this metal. Sorry, my darling. Lots and lots of you coming through. BZ3F91. Do not miss out on this. Over 70%. We're heading towards 80% of the stock going now. So it is more important than ever to be checking out. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. Any questions, as we always say, just message in. We're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. But let's have a demo. What are you going to make for us?
Okay, so I'll do a quick shopping list, but don't worry, it's only because then obviously my producer, fabulous producer, can make a list then for after for all of you, just in case. So using the poinsettias in there, I am using some of the bits that have sold out. I do apologise, but they will be back. I'm using the Noel. I'm using the stars in there as well, the poinsettias, and like I say, the Merry Christmas wreath. So we are going to be using a little bit of everything on there. So it's all there. Then I'm also using the linen papers, and you can see how gorgeous these are.
Love that torn edge on them as well.
I like that. It just gives it that bit of detail. So this is the canvas one that I'm using. So I'm just going to, let's start the glue. I had an issue. You know how I have issues with glues. I had an issue. So I'm just going to put this on. We'll make a card base for us. Beautiful. And we're going to put that on. So let's add that first of all. Now, with this, like I say, what I've done is just ripped and torn one of them. I'm going to add a little bit of inks to these as well, just to make it pop. So let's start doing that. First of all, I'm going to take my Distress ink, the blue, and I'm also going to be using pumice stone.
Nice.
So which is like a soft grey, if I can get the lids off stuff.
You'll be able to find all of those colours on our website as well. So if you do want to get any of those, the Distress inks, just have a little look on the Tim Holtz brand page.
That's it. These are just very, very soft. I just want a little bit of shading on the edge.
It changes it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Gives
just
a bit
gives
more
it a
depth.
border. Yeah.
Yeah.
That little bit, rather than adding more mats and layers and trying to build it, this will then draw the eye in. So always think, if you can, the lilac one that I did in the first show, that showed you don't have to use inks if you don't want. So if you're somebody who says, I don't like to do that, this is fine. This would still look just as amazing, but if you're wanting to go down that mixed media, that detail and design, don't be frightened to try a bit of inks, because these papers will take it beautifully. So that's just giving it that little bit of shade. It's a hint of a tint. That's what you've got to think. Now, we're going to go in with the pumice stone, and this is just like a really soft shade. And again, it's just going to add that little bit of depth just on the outside of this and just give it that vintage look. So again, it's knocking back the white, because the white will come from, I want the white to be the starkness with the beautiful poinsettias that I've got there.
I think that's a little pearl on your ink there.
I have. It's
Oh, I thought you'd done that today.
No. Sorry about the
I was
dodgy plaster as
thinking.
well.
Oh,
we had to have that. We had a bit of an
What, did we do?
incident.
Oh, no.
This, before the other show, we had a bit of a with a trimmer, but it's
Oh,
fine.
dear. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Didn't need any first aid.
No, no, because Carla was in, so I was like, no, I'll be fine, because she was quite happy to do stitches. I went, no, it's no need, a plaster will be fine. So yeah, you know what she's like. So let's add this onto here. So already that's just knocked that back, but it's giving it that little bit of drama on there that we like. So let's add a little bit of glue onto this, just a little bit of a wiggle.
Less is more, isn't it? If you are new to crafting, I think sometimes we can think we need a ton of glue on things, but we don't, do we?
No, and especially with the cardstock weights and everything, you've got quality, so you've not got to worry. Let's just make sure we can open this, because knowing me, I'm liable to do it the wrong way. So let's start putting this onto our card. So just add a little bit of glue, just a wiggle, a squiggle, adding that to there. But then can you see how the white just really then starts to bring this in? Next, we've got the words. So with this, I just kind of need to lay this out a little bit, because what I want to do is so you can actually see the words. I'm going to put this on my hand. I've patch tested. I know I'm all right to do this.
Okay.
If you're never sure, just patch test. As long as it is a PVA, water-based glue, you can do this. Please do not do this with any other glues.
Don't do it with super glue.
Or your pin flare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things like that. No, 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 no. So all I'm
Give me
doing...
an unexpected wax.
Yeah.
Situation.
This is just water-based, so it's going to be very, very easy to do. So I'm using the Christmas wreath. I'm just letting this relax in the hand, and I want it to actually sit just there. Now, if you get any little bits that stand up, you can always get your poker tool and just roll it underneath.
That's a good
You
tip.
can do that, or you can use, you know, a piece of
little bud on.
cardstock. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can do that. Sometimes I just do it like this, because I just find it's just a slither. It's just enough to just pop it where I need it. So I can do that. So that's down. So I'm happy with that. Already you've got that frame on there. Now, what I like to do with Anna Marie Designs as well, I've already cut out 2 layers in white cardstock, 240 GSM.
Oh, it looks like chipboard.
This is it. So I am using the Noel die, and what I'm going to do then is just do the top layer. So I'm not using my fancy cardstocks. I'm just using everyday white one, white cardstock.
Got such impact then, hasn't it?
That's
layered
it.
up
It will
together?
do when it sticks, when I get it to stick.
That's great.
So I've done my 3 layers. I thought I'd stuck it, but I'd not. So just adding this on. If you want like a little bit of a drop shadow, you can do that as well with it. But you can see now it's a bit bolder, which I like. So we'll let that dry, and then we will ink that. Next up, I've got the stars, the trellis ones. I've got 2 of these, 2 different sizes. These just need a little bit of ink on it, just on the outside edge, so we're going to bring this in. But if you have got any, you know, like acrylic paint in white, you could do a few splatters on it and things like that. You can add lots and lots of different things to your cards and build it up as you go. But you can't really make a bad card with anything from Anna Marie.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And do you know what? It's not. I don't even know what word you can use to describe. It's very elegant. It's classic, and it's timeless as well.
It is.
Really,
It's a
really
real
chic.
pretty vintage kind of style that is going to be timeless.
Yeah. But it's still also neat. It's
Yes.
still very, does that make
Pretty.
sense? It's pretty, and crisp. It's not sort of, because, well, does that make sense?
Because sometimes we said like pretty vintage. Rather, and like pretty distressed, because sometimes you get distressed and it's so dark
It can be so
and
much
distressed.
dark, yeah.
That you kind
Still
of go,
very clean.
yes.
It's, you know, it's beautiful.
And and people always think it's a dark side, whereas this is really pretty and elegant and detailed. And, you know, it's one of them where you can just keep building and building and building. So now you can see I've inked that, and because it's got 3 layers, it looks quite chunky.
Yeah, it does.
So great one to do.
Beautiful.
Now we're going to start adding the stars and bits and bobs in here, because again, I want these as a background. I know the gel's going to come through, but we're putting lots of things on the top, but you won't see that.
Nice.
So I'm having this, so it's slightly off the
Why
card.
are you using pin flare for this rather than another glue? When would you use this and when would you use your...
Use your PVA for anything that's flat.
Okay.
So flat matting and layering, boxes for construction, things like that. Pin flare glue is more for like height and dimension.
Cool.
Think of this as like a gel foam pad, okay?
Yeah.
So with that, it's holding it, but then I'm going to be building on top. So already I've got a layer of gel cushioned, ready to go.
Perfect.
So next I'm going to do the same with this one. So like I say, it will come through, but I'm not worried. But that's why I wanted to make sure my words were spaced in the right place, because then you can still read that, but I've got my stars on there. So again, now we're creating like the background for all of it, okay? So what I'm going to do, that's for that one, that's for this one. Now, like I say, some of these bits have sold out. I do apologise, but I'm still going to use them. I am still going to do that. Obviously, Anna Marie does lots and lots of different products and things like that, and we're going to be bringing you more and more of them.
And do have a look on brand page as well. So on, I don't know if you know, but on Hobby Maker, you know we've got our 1p&p for the whole day. So it's only $4.95 till midnight each night. If you go onto the website, you've got all the brand pages there. You can shop across the brands on the web, and it's all included in your 1p&p as well. Okay, so it's all there for you.
Okay, so I have stuck those into the glue gel.
That's the other great thing about the glue gel as well, isn't it? You sort of tuck into it.
That's it. And then what I'm going to do is just anchor down some bits of these. These have sold out, I do apologise, but they're part of the design, and hopefully it will inspire you when you get yours. And I'm just going to stick odd bits down. I never stick it all down because I don't like it to be flat. I like little bits to look like they're moving. That's why I don't mind bits.
Shadow as well, don't you?
Otherwise you do tend to think, oh, it's a bit hit and miss. So what I'm going to do as well is just take a little tiny bit of ink, and we're just going to dust this on the edge of this, and this is going to look beautiful on there as well. So again, knocking it back, adding a little bit of detail on there, and this gives it that icy look. So really lovely. So just adding this on here. And I love these petals because with this, you've got that stitch detail down it, you've got like the little holes in it, so it doesn't look flat. You've already got shape and dimension with it. But even with these, if you wanted to, you could take that off and they could be like little like rose petal leaves and things like that. So
you can really use these.
Yeah, you can. I wouldn't just say, no, it's poinsettia. Please open your mind, open your crafty, ideas up, and you'll be able to use and get so much usage out of this. And that's what we want with your dies. We want you to be able to use them in so many different ways, because like they could also be like little leaves and things like that. If you did them in green, you could use them just for leaves, and that would look fab.
You could do a little tree with all the leaves attached to it as well. And
the smaller ones, these are great. So just add in a little bit of a dab and a dib with
I love these little details as well, the little dots inside, the little holes in the poinsettia leaves.
They make it look magic.
They do.
So these have sold out. These are poinsettia centres. Keep your eyes out for this, because the stamens, these will be back, but obviously they're part of the demo, so I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
Now, take the largest one. You'll notice it goes down in sizes once you've cut them out. So that's the largest one, and then it goes down. With these, because they've got the crease line in the middle, I would actually just round your finger and just actually form that into a shape.
So they're so beautifully thought out, aren't they?
Yes.
Anna Marie, as a crafter herself, really thinks about every element
she
of the
does.
detail, doesn't she?
That's it. And she knows what she wants on cards.
Yeah.
And the style of the cards and everything else, they are just something
so
else.
beautiful.
They are like a work of art, I must admit.
And you can't, the thing is, you can't go into a shop and buy a card like
You
this.
can't. It would cost you a bomb if they
It
did.
really would.
Yeah, it'd be a £15 easy, and we don't want that.
You know, a fancy completely flat card can be £3.50, £4.
Exactly.
So, you
Yeah.
know. And actually, when you break it down, the fact you've got all these fabulous dies, they're tools for life.
That's it. And bear in mind, this is all card and paper.
Yeah.
It's not lots of ribbons and embellishments and things like that. We've got that. So you can see with this, you just scatter it round.
Oh, it's amazing.
We add the other
Imagine
bits.
this is like a beautiful topper for a box as well.
Oh, yeah,
or something.
definitely.
You know, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can use them to decorate so many things.
You can just make it as pretty and as beautiful as you want.
Could you die cut? I don't know, this is a bit random, but could you know, like rice paper for cake decorating? Could you die cut that?
Obviously, I don't know if these are food safe, I'm going to be honest.
No, of course.
But you could decorate the cake with it, I suppose, but you just, you know, you don't have
You
to
might
eat
not eat
them.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could do that.
Have you ever done that at home? It's a very random question, sorry, but I'm just intrigued. I was wondering. Yeah,
I bet you
so,
could.
yeah.
These look great as well if you've got red vellum.
Oh.
You cut these out of red vellum, and then on the edges you trace with a quickie glue pen and put glitter on, red on red.
Or a little bit of gold, metallic gold marker.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you can see, look at that already. We've got a beautiful
Absolutely
look.
beautiful.
Let's build up the other side and do exactly the same with that one. So back to the ink and do that one. So let's just take this in.
This would be a gorgeous sort of addition, you know, like to a headband for a little girl as
fascinator.
well.
Yeah.
A fascinator would be amazing with that, wouldn't
Can
it?
you imagine?
Ooh.
And like with these, obviously, if you wanted to, you know, where they use the ultra thick embossing powders.
Yeah.
Or you can buy a special glaze. You can make them look like porcelain.
Oh, nice. Like enamel work.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Oh, so many.
Oh,
things
look
you
at
can
us,
do
look
with
at
this.
us.
I know.
We want to go and
blimey.
craft. We're busy. We'll be back.
Definitely.
But when you have actually got something so
What
beautiful.
colour are you using there?
This is faded jeans.
Faded jeans.
But I'm only just putting, you know, just
Tiny
little
little
bits
bit.
on it. You don't have to be so perfect with it. Like with that, you can see I've got little bits because poinsettias do have different tones on them.
do, yeah.
So don't worry about it being absolutely perfect. The more random it is, and believe you me, I'm good at random, the more natural and the more, you know, shape they'll do. My producer has just found that highly hilarious, but she has known me a long, long time, so she knows that's true.
But you're speaking the truth, you know, random makes it more natural, doesn't it?
I would say, how many years is it? Is it 11 years?
11 years.
I remember when she was a wee little thing.
Ah.
Yes, she was one of the best floor managers we ever had, I'm just saying.
Ah.
And producers. She was a great producer, and she still is a great producer, but you know what I mean?
Do you want to meet Georgina? Do you want to see who we're chatting about? She's in the gallery.
She
along
is.
with Levi, our fabulous director. Here they are.
There they go.
Meet
There's
the team.
Georgina.
We've got Josh and Bobby on floor as well.
have.
Let's meet our fabulous duo out here as well.
Great team out
yeah.
It's a great team tonight. Love it.
But this is what we love Hobby Maker.
We
Just,
do.
You know, it's all the people behind the scenes as well are absolutely what makes it great, and should, never be forgotten. They're always working incredibly hard behind the scenes as well.
And like I say, the years a lot of us have known each other and stuff like that, it's incredible. So I'm very
Proper community,
lucky.
isn't it?
Oh God, yeah, definitely. So let's just add in, these are like the berries from before, sold out, yes, but do you know what? I'm using them.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
one of
it's
them.
nice to. I like that though, Dawn, because if you've bought something, okay, it might be sold out, but you still want a bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
So it's
And
fair
this would
enough,
look a
isn't
bit
it?
plain, I feel. It just needs a few little bits. So, and like with this, it's a big sprig, but what I tend to do is just pull bits off and cut bits off, and then I tuck it in. Nobody was hurt in the making of this, I'm just saying. So I can just put little bits in there and do that. Oh, bless.
Oh, Levi's very excited there because he's just learnt that we have you till 9 o'clock this evening.
And he was like,
there we
that's
go.
good, he said. He was happy with that. Oh,
Saturday night party.
I know, I've got no idea what day it is today. I must admit, this week's been...
It's Saturday, 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 Saturday.
So
I
all
love
I'm
that
doing
song.
is just adding these little bits on the top, and you can see, again, it's coming together.
I'm not overthinking it. I'd never want you to. That's what I mean. That's why add the shape to it. If they were all like that on the card,
It would look very different.
Yes, it would look a very different card. This is why I always try and say to you, add a bit of shape. Don't have to spend hours with a ball tool and do it. Just use your fingers. Even if you don't want to crease them down the centre, curl them like that.
Yeah.
With the edge of your finger.
You don't need any specialist tools for that. I mean, you're just doing that with your hands.
Yeah.
Right here.
This is 240 GSM, white, brilliant white cardstock, and all I've done then, you can see I've given that a different shape. That could actually
Do you
work
need
as
to
a
have
butterfly.
telly nails to do that?
No, you don't need daft telly nails, no.
They're very lovely telly nails.
Thank you. They're ready for doing, to be honest with you.
Good colour.
Thank you. Now the centres, a little tip, if you've got your pokey tool or any, just even a end of a paintbrush, if you just whirl the centre, that shapes it. So it is down even to the little bit of shape. I'm not a syringe girl. I get it everywhere, believe it or not. So I tend to do it like this.
Okay. Nice.
Then I'm going to take the words Noel, and I'm going to, this is going to be flat. So I just need, ooh, it's alive. Let's just put a little bit more glue on, that's dry.
You get the satisfaction of pulling that off.
Peeling it off. It does make your skin look smooth, I'm just saying. I'm thinking of trying it.
Please don't do a face mask with it, Tom.
Can you imagine?
Although it will be fun to peel that off.
But your eyebrows might be missing. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So then, once I've got all this here, I'm just going to
That's the other great thing with the pin flare, isn't it? You've got that movability. You've just moved that flower to make a bit of space. So you've got a bit of time, haven't you?
And then the little bits that you've got here, I would just add just a dab of glitter glue on there, because now this one has dried. Can you see?
Oh yeah, that's really pretty.
And can you see how it just adds that little tiny bit of detail without detracting from everything else that you've done, and even the little stamen bits like before. I just put the glue on it, let it dry, and it will just then add that little bit of shimmer without looking OTT. Because there's nothing worse then, and all you see is a card full of glitter.
I mean, I'm just looking at the depth of that. So it's absolutely amazing. So beautiful.
But these are the ones that people are going to want to keep.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. You put it, to be honest, I think something like this, you put it in a box frame and it would come out every single Christmas.
That's it.
You know, and you put it on the wall and it becomes part of your Christmas decor, doesn't it?
Like say, even these little stamen bits, they've got those little heads. I would just put a dib and a dab on there.
Imagine this as a Christmas wedding card as well. Yeah. Because the colours, I love the colours. I love traditional Christmas. I love your kind of cosy Christmas colours too. But this is really, like, it's kind of contemporary and very, very elegant.
Pretty.
But pretty.
I think it's got that
so
prettiness about it that all of us, you know, when we look at this at the front, you can see, look at that. You've got the dimension, you've got the shape.
That look at glorious.
But you imagine
amazing.
If you put them on flat,
yeah,
you are not going to get this look. And the stars underneath just give it that soft, like, you know, like sometimes you get the mesh that come in bouquets and things like that. That's what that's doing. So again, dress your cards. You've got the words Merry Christmas there. You've got the Noel. Beautiful.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Do you want to make a card like this? I know, it's rather lovely, isn't it? Well, I've got to let you know, we're now headed towards 95% of the stock going on your Anna Marie's Poinsettia Flower. Oh, even more than that, we've got 2 left. That's it. If you would like to get the Poinsettia dies, you need to check them out as soon as possible. BZ3F91 is your code. Check out. The quickest way to do that is on the web and on the app. Just put it in your basket and check it out. If you're already on the phone lines, you are in with a chance. Good luck. I mean, that is a massive set of beautiful dies to be able to make such gorgeous cards like this.
But I've only used 2 sizes. There is the smaller one.
Yes, of
course. Like I say, on the card, I've used those 2. But there is a third one, a smaller size. So go get them.
Beautiful. It's massively over-allocated now. It's going to sell out, so I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck. I don't know who's going to get the last one. Oh, it's gone. Well done. Now, this is your large Christmas wreath. Again, this is brand new today, and we've just seen it in the beautiful, beautiful card. In fact, can I pinch your card again, my darling? Is that all right? No, don't apologise.
Glue's a bit wet, so they might slide.
Oh, here we are. I'll show it like that. So you can see what that's looking like in context. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful die, this, and one which you'll use again and again and again. It's stunning. You can have a little family photo in the middle of there. You know, you can do all kinds of lovely things with it. It's $15.99. Well over 50% of the stock is now gone. It's getting busier by the second. HK3 F26 is your code. 0800 001 4433. If you'd like to ring and get this, then you can do that. And you've got the website and the app as well. Okay. Now we've got the trellis stars as well that Dawn was just using. These have been massively popular as well. I mean, there's something so unique about Anna Marie Designs. I've never seen stars like this before anywhere else. You know,
This
it's
is
so
what
beautiful.
I mean. These, even on that card, they still look delicate. Like I say, normally you get like a star die and it looks like a sheriff's badge, and that is all you can do with it. With this, you can see it will go underneath. It will act as a backdrop.
Could you thread through it? You could just weave through it, couldn't you? With like
beads.
golden ribbons and things.
Yeah,
and like
twine, and then add little beads on it, things like that. But I just think as a backdrop to any of your cards, it does look like fabric. You've got like little fabric bits, can you see? So it's very, very subtle.
So pretty.
But it's about the detail.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. DQ3 F93 is your code for your stunning trellis stars. You're getting 5 stars in there, the different sizes as well, just gorgeous. So come on in, check it out. And we've also got that wonderful Noel set, and we saw the largest one and the sort of boldest one used there in Dawn's beautiful card. But you've also got the italics, and you've also got, what would you call this one? It's just a slimmer font, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. UZ3 F73. And actually, Sharon was in earlier. She's got an Uncle Noel, so not just for Christmas.
There you go.
If you've got a Noel in the family, or you're an Oasis fan.
Yeah, if you've just been to
if you've just been to the concert,
yeah, you'll be fine.
Absolutely.
We'll make you a card.
But of course, Noel for your beautiful Christmas cards as well. 0800 001 4433. Here we go. Now we're going to bring you your canvas card that we just saw used there as well. And this is just so beautiful. What, when I sped up, did I? What did I say? Well, I can't remember what words I said then. I said it very quickly like an auctioneer.
Yeah. Come and get it, blah, 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 blah.
Then I'm on the left. There we go. Now, I'd love to do that. I think it'd be great fun, wouldn't it?
They wouldn't be able to stand a word I said. I don't like that anyway.
These are beautiful. What was that, my darling Georgina? Okay, 70% of this is now gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 50% gone at the start of this hour. Now 70% has gone. All these beautiful colours. Would you ever have imagined making Christmas cards with these colours? I mean, that's the beautiful thing, isn't it?
But you have
now.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can just change it up. Change it up, use your dies and use them in a different way, use them with different colours, and all of a sudden you're creating something completely different to what you could imagine. You can stamp on this card as well. That texture actually is completely smooth. It just looks like you've got that stunning canvas or linen, but you can stamp on here, you can be drawing onto this, you can be colouring onto this. It is really, really lovely. And you saw Dawn using the inks on there as well, so it just takes everything really, doesn't it?
That's it, and because it's $2.50, if you were using stencil paste, white, or, you know, if you're using glitter ones, they will go into that. They're not going to ripple. It's going to look great.
And heat embossing, you can do that on here as well,
heat
can't you?
embossing, everything with that.
I'm a bit obsessed with these colours.
I must admit, and they will go with a lot of the, you know, the Tim Holtz inks, distress inks and things like that. You'll notice the colour palette in there will work with so well with that.
It's good, and of course it's working with your beautiful Christmas papers as well, isn't it? Well,
that's
cards,
what I mean.
again,
Add
cardstock.
a bit of pink in there, or the blues, the greens. Obviously, with this one, you've got that light green in there, so you've got that contrast.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. And so do you, evidently, because they are flying out the door. Well done to every single one of you. XL3 F39 is your code. Come on in. And we've also got the textured. And just, I mean, it's completely different, isn't it?
Yes.
To anything else, different colours, different sort of textured looks that you're getting on here as well. It's really unique and just really beautiful.
That's it. I would say these have got that little bit more depth to some of them. Like you can see, you've got the darker tones.
Yeah.
But if you just want to work with this palette, you can pull out 2 shades and you've got corresponding shades that work together. Because like even you've got like a pumice stone colour there,
And like
but
a
you could mix
sand.
that with any of the shades in there, the lilac, the lavenders, the depth that you've got in there.
It's true. I mean, actually, even those two, look, all of the colours work together. You kind of got complementary colours and harmonious colours, haven't you? So they're all, we love. Beautiful. Come on in. So we called a third of the stock gone earlier. Now over half the stock has gone. X03, F05. Okay. Now we've got.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's a very beautiful thing. It's just very beautiful.
Let's
Here we
do
go.
that.
Here we are. So now they're called paper pads. Are they paper pads? No, they are 100% card stock pads, aren't they?
250 GSM, and bear in mind you get 48 sheets. A normal paper pad, 24 to 25 sheets. You don't often get one with more than that. So to get 48 sheets, these are just to die for.
It's really lovely. Every single page is beautiful.
But that's what I mean. Add the pink tones in with this, the blues, the turquoises, things like that. You've got such a different look with these. And even the greens, add them into those, things like that. You can add so many different shades from like the distress, but because they're distressed and this is a distressed look, they work so well together. If they were too smooth and polished and too regimental, it's late, you would actually find it wouldn't work. But because they do, they've all got that knockback, softer side to them.
That's it. It's gorgeous. And there's little elements of other sheets. Look, there's the little polka dots, and then you've got the full sheet of that as well.
So if you want to mat and layer with them, you can.
Oh, it's a dream. Love this page as well. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Now you've got that in the 8x8 inch, and you've also got it in the 12x12 inch as well. Half the stock has gone already of this. The 12x12 inch now, and again, 48 sheets. That's
amazing.
That's epic.
It is.
I've seen 48 sheets in paper stock before, but not in card stock. I mean, you're talking, like you said, 24 sheets usually, aren't you?
And these are weighty.
Yeah.
And like I say, even if you've got a paper pad with 40 sheets in it or 48 sheets, they are paper.
Yeah.
They are not this, which
card.
is 250 GSM. So if you've got Christmas cracker dies, things like that, these are going to be great because the strength of it, you can use it to make them with making little gift bags. You make beautiful gift bags with this as well. Yeah, of course you can. So again, line them, mat and layer them.
That you could do like little gingerbread houses.
Little like an advent calendar. And just cut like the little doors, then put something behind it. So you can do lots of gorgeous things.
Beautiful. Oh, you just honestly, you've got to get these home. They are stunning. EX3 F45 for your 12x12 inch card stock pad. It is absolutely wonderful. And of course you've got that front page as well to use all of these little designs as well. What are you going to make for us next, my love?
Well, a few of the elements have sold out. So what I am going to do, this shows how well they go together. I'm going to take the frame out of this one. I've still got in stock, and I'm going to add it to it. It's going to be like a pizza. It's going to have a lot of topping, but it's all going to be great.
I like a pizza with a lot of topping.
I don't like it when they're mean with toppings. I'm just saying. So.
I like it. I like lots of pineapple, lots of ham, lots of chilli, lots of cheese.
Right, so this is impromptu full mix. So I'm going to be using the large sentiment one. Yes, the poinsettias, I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using the clock wreath faces. I'm going to be using those.
These.
I'm using the words joy. So we're going to be using those. And again, you can see there is, I think there's 2 layers that are stuck together there. So again, it's giving it that density, which I like. And then we've got all of these. This is sold out, but we're going to use it as a background. It's there. I'm going to use it, okay?
Well, do you know what? I'll just say with that, you could do something similar with your other holly leaves.
You could. That will be a bit heavier, so I would use it more as a prominent. Yes, whereas this one, so I do apologise, everybody, but that one, do not worry. Let's just put this on. I am using the cardstock that we've got on the shows, so do not worry. And then we're going to build this up. But I just thought with that Merry Christmas one, I'm going to bring it in.
Yeah.
Because it's that easy to mix and match so many items with this. So let's just take this out. That's going to give it that great feel. This one I'm not inking so much because I'm going to make more ink on the elements rather than the background with this to show you if you've not got inks you can still use them. This one's going to be quite clean cut around the edges. The borders are going to bring the eye in with that one. So first of all I'm going to show you. I'm going to snip into this a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I had a dyslexic moment, all right?
Did you?
Yep.
They got you good. Stick them back together, Dawn.
It would have been fine.
no
I could
bother.
have rescued it. Oh, I know. I cut through the Mary. Don't worry. So now I've got these two bits. So they're the bits that I'm going to use. So now let's take my glue and we're going to start layering these together first of all. So these are the clock faces and you do get the mats and layers, you get the background bit. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this and we're going to start building this. Have we still got plenty of time, team? Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of time. So let's add this.
A lot you can do in 7 minutes.
Yeah, you can. I can work my magic. We can do that. So let's... Oh. So let's do this. So just add this one just here. And then this is the outer edge. So this is just going to finish it off. I know it's tone on tone, but
love it,
it's
though.
the design.
It's great.
And I'm not going to stick it so it's super, super flat. So then you will get the peaks and valleys and that little bit of shadow with it.
Very nice.
Which, so on the cardstock, you can see it does lift it that little bit.
Yeah.
Let's take the pokey tool. Let's do the pokey tool trick. And I'm just going to stick
That's
that
great,
down.
that.
It's just over years, you know how you just have to make things work sometimes, and that was one of them.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, it's got to be for me. I'm not one of these who faffs about and it has to...
No, I need instant. My husband laughs at me because he'll say, if I can't do something within 2 minutes, you know, like when he's like, then I find I'm like, well, this is a bit difficult, isn't it? I want to be able to do it straight away. So I'm quite an impatient, like, crafter or everything. I'm
so
like,
he has to work fast.
Good at that. So go.
Okay. Oh, no, I forgot to put background on, but it's fine.
Oh, I saw it. It's sold out. It's sold out.
It's fine. Yeah. We're doing what we're doing. Okay. So let's see this. So we'll work a little bit of magic with this and do this. So we've taken that out. Let's add this onto here. So I've got 2. But this is the great thing about the clock faces. You can just go along and this can just be your background if you want it to, or it could be your main feature. Lovely. Now, just let me make sure I've got my words right. And it says what it should say. I think the worst one I ever did was I got, there were these sentiments and I got it and I stuck it on and one of them said, why does it say NOS?
Are you going to say something else then?
It said NOS.
NOS.
Right? It was sun back to front. I stuck it on wrong. I've had my moments.
I love it. Right, your small Christmas tree wreath, by the way, if you're wanting to get hold of that, there are only 3 left. Sorry, 2 left now. Okay, so Dawn is using the large in this demo. If you'd like to, if you want to get both, go for it. I mean, they're beautiful and they actually do layer together as well. But if you want in the small, you've got 2 chances.
So now, from them being separate, we've joined them.
I
okay,
like
so
that, yeah.
again, that was impromptu, but this is what
Like
we do.
it.
What I do. Okay, so now I'm going to add the flowers, the stamens, and the flowers and things like that.
The poinsettia has now sold out. The stamens sold out.
We've got the words joy.
Yeah.
Got the words joy. They're still available.
And
so
the
if you want
card
to
stock
grab
as
those,
well if
yes.
you're quick. Yeah.
If you grab those.
And the clocks.
You can add a little bit in. So just adding this onto here.
You could have fun with the spelling on clocks as well, couldn't you? If you
Honestly, I am so not going down that road because honestly, they used to never give me alphabets because honestly, they were like, she could end up spelling anything and she thinks it's right. So look at the canvas texture.
So
It's
beautiful,
beautiful. So,
the canvas cardstock is going to sell out. It is very, very, very close to selling out. Okay.
This is
this is
textured.
That's the canvas.
No, this is canvas. This is canvas.
Yeah.
Canvas.
Oh gosh, there's only 9 left of the canvas if you're wanting that.
Ooh,
12 different colours, 36 sheets in total, so you've got 3 of each colour. Okay.
Okay, so I am working very quick. They might not be as shaped as I'd like, but do you know what? You know
really
at home,
good, Dawn.
you will take your time, but we're up against it a little bit. So I'm just going to build these in. Bear with. I can glue fast. I can glue fast, just bear with me. Like I say, I would shape these a bit more, but this is how I'm rolling, okay?
This is speed crafting.
Yeah, this is speed
crafting 101 with Dawn Wheeler.
Producer knows me of old and she knows we'll get it done. But like I say, this is flat, but I wanted you to see as well the difference it makes if you just leave them flat or if you shape them up.
And do you know what? There's room for both.
There is room for both.
You could use them for different ways, different styles. But imagine on your gift bags, on your boxes and things like that. It's on the lid of a box, your Christmas Eve box. That is gorgeous.
And what I am going to do is then, I know these are sold out, but I'm just going to be a
few sprigs.
Yeah, because I have to. So I'm just doing this. Hang on, let's just do this. So a few little bits. I'm just going to add these in, tuck these underneath.
You've got to have a sprig.
And it will just then join everything, so everything's a little bit joined. So let's just thread this in, add that in there. And you can see this is easy to do. All I'm doing is putting this together. Like I say, that flower at the top, I would spend more time if I'd got it, but I haven't. So it is what it is, I'm afraid, everybody at home. So just working super fly now to get this to go together, but it just shows you can do it and you'll have more time. And like I say, that flower looks shocking to me, but you know, it's
fabulous. Oh, you could, that'd be nice. Little pearl in the middle.
Anything like that, but I would honestly shape it because to me it's too flat. But you can see I've cut that, we've used that, so don't be frightened. If I turn this round and show you, you can see
absolutely
you can
gorgeous.
make it whatever you want it to be.
It's stunningly beautiful. Come on in and grab it when you can. Have a little look at our website. If you're just joining us, this has been an hour with beautiful Anna Marie designs. They're stunning, they're elegant, they're classic, and they're gorgeous. And absolutely, you'll want to make some beautiful, beautiful cards with them. So look on the website. Everything's there, other than all the things that have sold out, obviously. But, but what is left, you've got to be quick on your stunning canvas card collection there as well. Okay, but listen, we have one more live hour with you here at Hobby Maker, and it's with Dawn Wheeler. We have an amazing collection. Brand new today.
They are beautiful.
Really beautiful. A box of memories coming up next.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, it's lovely to be back with you. And we've got a gorgeous Dawn. My goodness, you have done some fabulous,
day today.
Busy hours today, haven't you, my darling? This is absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, Tonic are known for their 3D dies, aren't they?
They are.
This is spectacular. And we're going to get the deal in straight away for you. And when you see how much you're getting in here and when you can see what you do with it, it's just glorious.
It is. And if you've ever looked at Tonic and thought, I'd love to make one of those, but I think it's a step too far, or if you're brand new and you're thinking, I want to do that, but you've always kind of stepped back, this box is one of the easiest ones to put together. Okay. And bear in mind, it's not just this one.
It's not. Right, I'm going to show you, this is honestly just absolutely magical. Look inside and look what it can do. You open another. Imagine all these photographs that you're putting in here as well. Oh, look at these little boxes. You're going to, oh my goodness
Photographs,
me.
we were saying you could put £1 coins stuck to them, £2 coins, something like that. You can make it extra special. And in the middle, that will hold, you know, like one of the Pharaoh crusties. You could have one of those on the inside and things like, or a little...
You might be able to get a couple in there, you know.
Or a little candle or something like that.
A lovely little memory candle inside.
So you could do that too.
Oh, Levi. Oh. Levi's just said, or a ring. That would be rather nice way of doing it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be a lovely way of doing it.
We'll say now.
Absolutely gorgeous. But imagine, I mean, honestly, and the things, it might be anniversary. My mum and dad celebrate today, actually. It's my mum and dad's golden wedding anniversary today. 50 years. And imagine, if I'd known about this a few weeks ago, I could have tried to put one together with all the photographs for them of their life together. I mean, first year for a baby as well. Maybe in the centre you're going to keep a little trinket in there, maybe.
Well, there's actually, if you do the full one like this, there's 24. So it could be like an advent
calendar.
Yep, so you could do that as well. So you can have little treats and things like that in there.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I missed that one, sorry.
That's all right, there we go.
But bearing in mind, this is all made out of cardstock. You're going to get every single die, but you don't just get the cardstock, you also, the die, sorry, you get the paper pad.
You get the paper pad as well.
So you can make some beautiful designs.
Oh, it's wonderful. So all the papers that have been used to make this box you're going to be getting with the collection as well. But then, of course, you've got all your papers at home, so you might want to make a beautiful box, like one of the ones you're seeing on the screen as well. This is amazing. And you can also use it to make completely different types of box.
You can just use, like, the lids, but also, if you only want to do one layer. Say these were like at a wedding, these were table place settings and things like that. You could have somebody's name on it or initials, but you're only actually doing one layer. But you can make that then into a box. And if you're thinking, well, how do you make all the joins? They are the pieces that normally fold up and you just fold them round.
Fold them together.
So you can make totally different.
What does that say in the bottom of it? Oh, that's so. Leaves may fall, but our family stands tall. And look at that, it says it on the inside as well. It's beautiful. And these are the papers that you get with your collection of dies. Should we have a look at them?
They are stunning.
Yeah, let's go on over. We're going to head over to this side and we're going to take a little look at all of these amazing dies. So if you head over, I'm going to come and join you. I'm just going to let you know how to get involved, okay? Because it is really, really busy. These have been hugely popular today. HG4T15 is your code. You've got the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our app, which you can download for free. And of course, you can visit our website and you can shop on there as well. Everything's included in your one postage and packaging. It's just $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. If you've got any questions, if there is anything you'd like to know, Dawn is here. She can take you through. We can show you in more detail, but we're going to take a little look at all these beautiful dies and papers right now. So follow me.
She's fast.
Here we go.
So all your dies are going to come in this fabulous folder. There's 53 dies in total.
53 dies.
For that price, it's
Blimey.
amazing.
Yeah.
On the inside, you've got this carrier sheet that holds all your dies in there, so you're going to know if one's missing. You've also got these ones, the hexagons. I would use those as everyday apertures.
Yeah,
you could use them as
absolutely.
frames. You've got little elements to have details, so if you want trellis designed panel down your card. You've also got the sentiments, you get the little hearts. You've even got the little fasteners that are in there
that's
as well.
gorgeous,
So
isn't it?
really good. Then on this side, this top bit is fabulous because it says, like for the lid, if you're using the lid, because these are the lid ones, depending on the size, it will say cut 2. Like that one, for the base, cut 2. Wall plates, cut 6. And it tells you how many to cut, so you're not guessing. You can have it all cut out, all bits in a bag, good to go.
Beautiful.
Then it shows you, obviously, how to stick the pieces together, all the different elements, and how you work it together each time. And honestly, I'm better with pictures than I am with words.
Me
so
too.
this makes it so, so easy. But simple, quick, and really effective. And like I say, this is probably one of the easiest ones I've seen to put together.
Yeah.
So any level of crafter could do this because everything's cut. All you got to do is glue it. Everybody can glue.
Have you used the Tonic 3D dies before? If you have, message in. Tell everybody what you love about them. Tell everyone how easy they've been for you to use. You know, it's because it's lovely to hear,
yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. Because
from your
like
experience.
I'm going to be really, really blatantly honest with you now. I didn't know what we were doing today till we got here.
Oh my goodness. So this is new to you today?
So it was an emergency stand-in, and I'll be honest, I had no idea.
Wow, but you've just managed to do it. You've managed to work it all out, and you're doing it here on live television whilst talking as well.
This is what I mean. So I'm going to be really honest with you. It's one of them where you kind of walk in and you go, right, what have we got? And you have to kind of get your head around it.
Yeah.
But because I've got the instructions, I knew what I was doing. And obviously we've got finished samples and stuff so I could see how they were put together.
Yeah.
It is very simple. So please, I'm telling you,
Gives you
anybody can do it.
confidence as well.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, oh, what am I walking into? But never fear.
Amazing.
Tonic will always hold your hand.
Never fear, Dawn is here.
Oh, I don't know. Some of them were like, oh, very tight today. They were like, oh, here she comes. So, paper pad.
This is so beautiful.
It is.
I just love it.
To work with the dies, but obviously if you want to use it for your cards, great. 36 sheets, you get 3 of each, so you've got 9 double-sided, and you get 12 that are foiled, okay?
Wow.
Now, check this out.
Oh
Even
my
the
gosh.
reverse has got that copper penny foiling on.
That's lovely. It's so warm and rich.
It's bougie. We like that. So you can see even on the back, the cover, they've utilised every single bit. These are like your little tags, your toppers, things like that. I know. Without foiling. These are lovely. Obviously the other side is plain, but that side you've got that luscious. And you're getting at least 3 of each design. The background papers, if you were wrapping these around candles or you know your other boxes, they're going to be fab. So 3 of those, and then you've got like a different design on the reverse. You've got the beautiful chocolate tones in there with those pinks and everything, and then the solid colour. So even if you're matting and layering, it's been thought about. Yeah. You haven't got to worry. The pumpkins, I love they put the white ones on. Because
it makes it really classic. It's quite difficult to find kind of pumpkins that look classic. They're
Yeah,
often
dead
cartoony.
classic. Yes.
They're often cartoony, or they're often kind of, a bit animated, which is great. And there's a time and a place for that.
And they're normally
really
orange or
gorgeous.
black, and that's it. We don't tend, in this country, I know in Germany and everything like that, they have so many different coloured ones.
Absolutely.
But here, it's hard to get the white ones. I know one year for my kids, I had to paint one with emulsion and then acrylic paint, and I had to do all that. That looked a devil after a few weeks. I'm not going to...
The white ones, the little white squashes are beautiful. They're like chestnuts.
Yeah, so you can imagine. Then you've got your toppers. These are great because you've actually got a rectangle and you can just cut that. You've got the oblong ones, you've got the circular ones if you want to use your circle dies.
Look, this is one's for Levi. When you're putting that ring in it, Levi, ours is a love for all seasons.
He's like that, Levi. It's breathe. It's fine. It's fine. I was
It was
joking.
you said it. You said it, Levi.
He's got full on stress now. That kid has. Then you've got it again in the different colourways. So you've gone everything from like the darker shades. So it's like a little bit like a chocolate box.
Yeah.
You've got the dark chocolate. You've got like the milk chocolate, and then you've got that beautiful white chocolate in there. So you've got lots of different tones.
And then that lovely kind of caramel chocolate.
Yeah, that caramaki.
Oh, caramaki.
Yeah. The new one that's...
Oh, it's so nice.
We do like that. But look at this. The tones, the textures, everything is really, really beautiful to mix together.
Oh, I love
and
it.
you've got more toppers.
Look at this as well. My mum would love it. Jane Eyre.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at these lovely... It's so beautiful.
It's a little bit like an Edwardian diary.
It is.
That
You've got,
kind
look
of
at the little
design.
dress.
Yeah.
Rue de Paris.
This is what I mean. You've got a mix of everything. So these are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh
and you are getting those with the dies.
Right, so hold on. How much would a paper pad like this cost from Tonic normally? Do we have the price of this? £9.99. That £9.99? Is that it, really? I would have thought for an 8x8 inch like that, you'd be
With
expecting
36
sheets. Today, you're actually getting it for £7.99, which is phenomenal.
That's great.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not being funny. The price that it would normally cost you for 53 dies.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
It's like you're getting that for free, in my opinion.
It really is.
Yes.
It really is. And then some.
Yeah.
So absolutely grab
All
it when
of
you can.
that.
If you want extra papers, which I think most of you will do, grab that now because we do have that offer on. But when you've got the Tonic die set and that together, really, your papers are free and then you've got a little bit extra there too. When you're making a complete box, how many paper pads would you need, do you think? Or could you?
You're going to get loads from this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because if you think about it, let me show you this, because then we can fasten this together in a bit.
Because it's really only, you're not doing your construction with this, are you? It's your mats and layers.
Bear in mind, there's no paper on that side, okay? On the inside, we've done mats and layers, and this is like the alternative side to a paper. So if I show you visually, you'll see. Let me show you. So let's take a piece of paper. So out of that, that's one, okay? So you're getting one there. So you're going to get two. You'll hopefully get six.
Wow.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. You can cover that. That's one sheet.
Yeah.
The second layer is even smaller.
Gosh, yeah. So you're getting loads
So
out of
I
it.
would say with this, you're probably looking at about what? 1, 2. There's none on that one. Or that one.
That one. So really,
I would
usually
say
2 sheets.
2 sheets or 3 sheets at max.
Yeah.
Is all it's going to take, because look, this is cardstock on there. They've added in their own cardstock. So the only paper would be to decorate the panels on the inside and the box lid.
The boxes, it's amazing.
So I would say 3 sheets maximum.
And given that you're getting 36
36, yes. You are not going to need...
You're away.
You have got 36 sheets there. That is going to make you lots of boxes.
A lot of boxes.
A lot of boxes. So do not worry. You don't need a full pad to make one of the boxes.
Absolutely
you
not.
really don't.
Gorgeous. There are so many of you coming through for your extra pad there as well. Keep on checking out. But just before we go to our next deal, we're going to go back to the bundle, because again, you think about the fact the pad should be £9.99. Should be £9.99. The box of memories with the pad should be £65.97. Look at the deal that you're getting today.
Yeah.
You take the value of the pad off, £42.99. That takes you down to £32.99. for all of those dies, for over 50 dies.
53
53
dies that will make something incredible like this.
Oh,
You're not
it's
getting 53
amazing.
dies that you kind of go, what am I going to do with it? You've got sentiments, you've got embellishments, you've got panel dies, and you've not just got the same panel die, you've got two. You've got two different sorts, so you can mix and match.
Also, all of these little envelopes that you're sort of being able to make, you can use those in other ways as well, can't you?
And if you've got any of the Tonic, you know, the Jodie memory books that she's made, these elements would fit into that as well, so you could bring those in.
And this is great for your little gift cards and stuff inside a card.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, you've got your nesting dies here, all the sentiments, all the stars. You can use that on all of your other cards.
Yeah.
And then you've got, these can be used as little envelope fasteners as well.
Or in your memory book albums, they'd be great. But don't forget the little stars and the little hearts, you could use that, cut them out of your scrap cardstock, make it into confetti.
Oh,
confetti for your
nice.
shaker cards.
Yeah.
So you've got lots and lots of potential, and to have the sentiments in there, and they've all got mats and layers as well. So really great ones.
It's
to have.
absolutely amazing.
Yes,
It's fantastic. There's loads of you coming through there. Do check out your baskets. At this time of night, it gets even more important to check out your baskets because it gets really, really busy. You know, at 12 o'clock as well, that's when your pastry packaging runs out. So you want to check it out. Make sure it's all included in the day as well. Now, we do have something else for you, which I think is going to work really, really well with this collection. It works on its own. It works independently, but really beautiful. This is your Tonic Studios, and you've got your tags, and then these little panels as well, which are great, aren't they?
Because these work with a paper pad. So if I take this out and just
Oh, yeah.
overlay it
Oh,
on the papers,
perfect.
is that all right?
Yeah, please.
So just to show you, this one, you lay on to your design. Hang on, got wrong one again. Hang on, let me turn this round. So you're going to lay that on, and that will cut it out. You've got all the different sizes on there, but also you've got the larger one. So if you cut out, say, your cardstock in white or cream, do that, and then that has got the, can you see it's got so many mils, and that then will just give you that outer edge on there as well. So you've got all of that. Actually, I think it's this one.
That one go with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
And
go.
then this one fits onto that one.
Oh, wow,
Can
so
you
you've got one
see?
for each one.
So you can add those on there.
That's great.
And then you've got the panels. You can cut your panels out with that one. So I hope that makes it easier for you to see.
And then look, those ones are great with the little squares. They look like stamps, don't
That's
they?
it. And they, I'm just looking, maybe. Not quite, not quite. They are more for those ones, but I would say...
Like little stamps.
That's a need.
They are really, really fantastic, aren't they?
Wow,
They're brilliant.
really messed them up.
Amazing deal as well, just $14.99 for those.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, you can use these just with your normal paper, any papers,
you can.
can't you? To sort of make your tags and things as well.
I'm
So
just adding-
absolutely fabulous. Just so you know as well, on your packaging for Tonic, you've always got your QR code.
Yes.
So where you're getting lots more inspiration as well, and demonstrations. So you can visit the craft room and get loads of tutorials on there as well. Okay. So come on in, check it out. It's your tags and stamps die set. Lots of you coming through there as well. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection.
It is. It's just a little bit of magic. And if you get in, I don't know about you, but sometimes at night, like last night, there was a little bit of a crispness.
Yes,
Later on, it was very hot all day.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, I thought, I'm going to have to go and shut the bedroom window.
Even this morning when I took Dan out for a walk, it was, and that's my dog, by the way, not my husband. Just so you know. It's yeah, when I took Dan out, it was chilly. It was
And
a
you
little
thought,
bit
I need
fresh.
a coat or a little bit of
Yeah.
a cardigan. You can start to feel the change. It's red hot in the day, but at night you can start to feel it drop a little bit. If you're getting ready for that, or you're seeing all the decorations, like I went in one of the, the stores around here the other week when I was in the hotel, and they've got pumpkins everywhere and the decorations.
I love
and I thought,
autumn. I love that time of year. It's gorgeous. And you get that golden glow at the end of the day. Whenever, oh, it's beautiful. Right, we're
Let's
nattering
go.
away. But we've got your glass mat here, haven't we? We've got a crazy deal on this today.
This is amazing. Tim Holt, so fabulous name. Obviously working with Tonic, he does the most amazing glass mats.
Look at that, $29.99. That's meant to be $39.99.
It is.
Absolutely fabulous. And you're getting the ruler with it as well.
You do, and this isn't just any ruler.
Ooh, tell us
Both
more.
sides, if you feel,
Oh,
it's got the
little
rubberised.
silicone.
Yeah, so when you put this down, the mat might move because this is shiny. But
shiny.
this will not move, and it doesn't matter which way
That's
you use that.
Brilliant.
You've got the pricking tool element in this if you want faux stitching. You've got that. You've got inches, you've got centimetres. You've also got the metal edge on both sides, so you don't have to guess. So if you're using a craft knife, it's not going to jump and skip.
Yeah,
so you're not going to have any injuries. Love this glass mat. It's obviously A3 size, but with this, you've got that point in the centre. So for alignment and things like that, it's great for that too. But it's in the white, because I know a lot of people may have the Tim Holtz ones. I know I've got one, and it's just got one white panel there, and the rest is black. And sometimes, if you're doing mixed media or you're using it more as a palette, you've got more space. And visually, I don't know about anybody else, but I find it better with a white background to work with. Because on the black, unless the black background, if I was working with dark cardstock, I couldn't always see the edges.
Got you.
Whereas with this, it doesn't matter what colour I work on, even if it's vellum or whatever, and I can also put like my light box on top of it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So
I mean, there's so much room on it. It's really big, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really nice. So it's 11 inches each way, so 22 inches. So it's it's massive. And then 13 inches high as well with that extra lip. So
and it's got a curved edge, so there's no sharp edges. So if you catch your wrists on it, that is not going to bother. And this as well is like made out of like the car window screens.
Yeah, it's borosilicate glass, isn't it? So it doesn't shatter.
And I can talk from experience with this because one of them fell out the boot of my car in one of the car parks.
Oh, no.
And Jodie was stood there and went, really? And I just picked it up and it was in one piece, all shattered. And I went, can I have another one?
So don't drop it on the floor. Don't go out of your way to drop it on the floor.
Mine just flew out the back of the boot of the car when I opened it, and I thought,
oh, but it didn't shatter everywhere.
No,
That's the beauty
it was.
of it.
I picked it up in one piece, so I didn't have to worry. Plus, these are great. You know, if you've got a couple, sometimes you know at Christmas, on my dining room table.
For your hot, because it's borosilicate, isn't it?
Yes.
So it can take the heat.
It can take the heat, so I just put like a cover over the top, like a table runner, and then I know I can put the pans on them.
Do you know what it's dead good for as well? I wouldn't mix your craft mat for the kitchen and the craft mat, but you can also use these mats for pastry and
you can, because they are cold to the touch.
Short crust pastry.
Yes, it's great on here. Or if you're using clay, things like that, great to clean down, easy. You can just use a scraper blade, and it all cleans up.
Oh, amazing. Right, do you want to show us how to make the boxes? So just
this.
to absolutely clarify for all of you, anyone who's worried about making 3D, if you've not done it before, just today, Dawn found out about this box.
I'm being really honest.
But I love that. It's important because I think it shows, you can do it. It's you can pick it up and you can work it through, and as you follow the instructions, you can do it.
That's it. And obviously, if you didn't see the show earlier, obviously I showed you how to construct more of it, but it is very easy. If I just show you some of the first few steps, and then I've obviously got one that is now completed, and I'll show you how to stick that together.
Okay,
so
beautiful.
We will work through it all. Do not worry.
Fabulous.
So first of all, what you're going to do is decide how many layers you want. So obviously then you will cut like the different centre bits out, because each layer has got a different size. Okay, so you can see with that one, that's that size. It depends how many layers you want. Okay, but it's the same process. You'll cut 2 out. One will be obviously the base that you stick everything to. Now then you will have your pieces that go on either side. So just need to make sure these have all got a pre-scored edge.
Perfect.
So just make sure that you fold these back. So if I just do a few of these now, I'm not patient, so I'm going to use a tape runner instead of glue. Oh, well, actually, I've got my other glue. I can use this. This might be all right. So a little bit of glue, not too much. I can wipe that off and put it on the other one. And then all you're going to do is take these, line it up with the edge. Okay, I tend to do it this way because I find it easier. And then all you've got to do is then take each one, and just bend it up. If you do that, you'll put your crease line in. Because if you don't, you'll be trying to force it. So if you do it that way, you'll actually find then your crease line is automatically in there.
That's great. So you don't need to fold it first.
I would honestly say,
I did to begin with.
Yeah, do fold it a little bit just to get the bend in there. But you will find it's easier. Again, tuck it in, but the tendency will be you'll try and push it up too far, and that's when then you haven't got the give on the crease line. If you put it on and then crease it, or use your, like your bone folder, you're going to get that perfect line. So I'm just using. Oh, thank you, darling. all you've got to do is just make sure that, oh, hang on, that's come out a bit giddy now, hasn't it? Honestly,
Got a bit
glue
excited,
today,
that one, didn't
glue
it?
today has been my absolute nightmare. So if I just do that, that's a great way of not
Beautiful.
wasting it.
Yeah.
Slide this under again, fold this up, just give it a wiggle and a jiggle, and then you can see that is going to sit there. I can go to this, look at this.
It's got a mind of its own, hasn't it?
This one has, honestly. Me and glue today have just not been best friends. So again, line that up, fold it in, because a lot of people will just line it up and they'll just leave it.
Okay.
And then you'll be like, well, it's awkward, and you'll find it might be a little bit off key, whereas if you do that, you'll find then these are just flat. You just keep working your way around, adding this on, and this is then how you build each and every layer up. So once you've done this once, you know how to do all the layers. Okay?
Yeah.
So this is very, very simple. I would have a night where you cut all the pieces out, put it in a bag, and then the next day or the weekend, whenever you're crafting, I would then
got
say,
it all ready.
and then start building it. And it will be a lot easier for you to do it. So that is your first layer, okay?
Perfect.
If I was you, let it dry before you do what I'm going to do. But, because this happens otherwise.
That if you like, my doll.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it over and stick the other way.
Okay.
This is where I don't have no patience.
See, I'm the same. I'm such
I'll be like that. Oh, come
Need it
on,
done
dry,
now.
dry. Now, it's probably going to stick to my mat because it's still wet, so I'm going to let it hover. Now, then, your second piece that you cut out that's the same size, this goes on the bottom.
So it neatens, it makes it all lovely.
Neatens it, plus it strengthens it.
Yeah.
Because those side pieces are going to have to work like hinges.
Okay.
So it's not like they're just going to be stationary. These are going to keep moving. So what you're going to do is then pop this on to here. Let's just slot that in. That's going to just jump on there. And then this is just then going to give you that detail. Can you see?
Fab,
That is how easy it is to build it. You've got the same with the lid. So you're going to cut a lid, and then we are going to pop this on here. And what you're going to do with the lid, you will have these pieces. I've already put the little pieces on there. Thank you. But this has got the score lines as well. So fold these down.
That makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You have not got to worry. Because there's nothing worse if you cut everything out and you've got to get your scoreboard out and you score one and it's wrong. You are a goner. You are a goner, believe you me.
But it's very frustrating then, isn't it? And then you get cross and then you sort of... And also when you lose confidence if that happens, whereas this way, everything's done, everything's precise.
You
It
know.
just makes your life easier, doesn't it?
Plus as well, if you do it like this, you will know them because like your tabs don't go together, okay?
Yeah.
It's a tab and then a flat edge.
Nice.
Because this is the bit that will attach to the lid. This is the bit that is going to be the base of the lid, okay? So all you're going to do is just pop that on and let it dry. Use red liner tape and things like that. But obviously, in between the shows and everything, I hadn't got time to tape everything up, I'll be honest, because obviously I was prepping for the next one. So you can see I would actually use red liner tape if I was at home.
Okay.
That's how I would roll. I would do that because I'm not a patient glue waiting kind of girl. I'm just saying. So add this to the top. This is decorative, but do you know what? You could use this on so many different cards.
Beautiful that, isn't it? I love that pasting detail.
It just looks
So
really elegant.
gorgeous, yeah.
But you imagine the flowers we've just done, putting the flowers on them.
What a lovely idea.
Can you
yeah.
imagine? And it could be a Christmas box.
Yeah.
Something like that, countdown to Christmas.
Be
Now,
fabulous.
this piece, once it has dried, again, just fold your tabs in. And these are going to stick like so. And then you are just, I put a bit of glue on at a time on 2 pieces. And then now with this, because you will have then, I don't know where that piece has gone, but you have another piece exactly the same and that fits in.
Okay.
So with this, you are just, sorry about my big head in the way. You are just going to get this and just slide this into place.
Okay.
Can you see? So that is on the edge.
You just come up a little bit
Sorry,
here.
yeah,
Be all right.
bear with.
Okay.
Just so I
Oh, no, because you need to be able to see.
So all you're going to do is just slide that up and hold it.
Fab.
Simple as that. So wet glue for this bit is great because you can do a bit of wiggle.
Okay.
Okay, so just let that hold and then you're going to move on and do your next one. So a wet glue would probably be better for this if you are doing it yourself at home, and you're just going to hold.
Amazing how quickly it all comes together though, isn't it?
And you just keep going.
There's your bit for the middle. Oh, is that for the top?
That's for the top, I think. But you can see, it's just basically to show you how this comes together.
Gorgeous.
And you can see already we've got those perfect corners on there. It's all been specially measured and done for you, so you ain't got to think about it. And I'm glad I ain't got to measure because I don't do measuring.
I don't do
am not a measurer.
I just, you know.
This just has to be out and then you've thrown it.
I had a chest of drawers that I loved. I might have told you about this before, John. I had a chest of drawers that I loved.
Couldn't get
Yeah. I was like,
it'll go. I'm like that. It'll fit.
My husband was like, are you sure that's going to fit up? I was, this was in our old house and it was a teeny, like 2 up, 2 down. And I had this chest of drawers from when I was a kid that my mum and dad were like, it won't fit in our new house. You need to have it or it's going. And it's sat in our downstairs in our sitting room, taking way too much. I used it as like a bar to keep everything on.
Can't fault
basically.
Yeah. I'm like that. I'm like, I'd got like this big clothes rail and I thought, all right, I can put this near there and it'll fit near that window.
Yeah.
And I looked at it the other day and I went, that's going to be massive. I'll order a 4-foot one. That might be better.
This is the measuring, isn't it? It's that.
Yeah.
That's going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm like that. Visually, 6'4" against, like, you know, 11 foot. No.
Yeah, you can, Georgina.
I forgot about
Yes,
the window. I forgot about the window.
There, doesn't
You
matter.
should measure like I do.
Oh, yeah, Dawn's measure hand.
Yeah, you can measure.
You don't need a tape measure when you got Dawn's hands, Levi.
Yeah, but sometimes, I don't know about you, you look online.
So, like, do you do from tip to tip, from your nail to...
No, from finger. So, honestly, you go online, you look at something, and it says, like, 103 centimetres. And I'm like, well, I work in inches.
There, that's a... Is that... I don't know.
I don't know. So I'm like, I have to get a tape measure out and then flip it over.
Or is it a leg span? I can't remember. Do you remember doing that in school?
Yeah, 'cause that's half a yard, isn't it?
Yeah, elbow to wrist is your foot.
Foot size.
Try and do it. Try and put your foot onto that.
Take your trainer off and just put your shoe on there or your trainer. It's a lot easier. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Take your shoe off and just do it. There'll be a lot of people at home trying that.
They will. Give it
like,
a go.
No, they're talking rubbish.
Is it a Vitruvian man?
We know.
We know.
So that's the box lid. This is one of the bases, so just to show you. So if you just wanted to make one box, thanks, darling. If you just push them all in together and then let them, hang on, if I put the lid on right, there. You can make a single box, okay?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, just to show you, just to take it up in layers and to show you how easy this is.
Honestly, I just think it's beautiful. It's magical.
Now, this is obviously all the layers, okay?
So it's the same process for each layer, isn't it?
Each and every one. So, like I've done there, this is exactly the same, but all we've done is then just added decoration. You've got all of those. So you can see, so then I will come back and I can show you how to put then these final bits together and we'll do that.
Oh, it's amazing. Now, we've got some more bits to bring to you and we're going to move over to the side to do that. But take a little look at tomorrow's show here on Hobby Maker as well, because at 1 o'clock you got Hunkydory, Spellbinders at 2, 3 o'clock Sizzix, and then the bouquet is a book launch at 4 p.m. You got more Hunkydory at 5, Spellbinders at 6, Poker Doodles at 7, and then you've got Sizzix at 8 o'clock and a bonus show of Poker Doodles at 9 o'clock as well. What have you just popped in my pocket?
It was falling out your pocket, so I
Oh,
pushed it back in.
bless you. Thought you were popping like a fiver in my pocket then or something. So that's my bus ticket from this morning.
It was fun, and I thought she might need that, so I was just pushing it
Oh, bless you. Thanks, lovely. Now, we're just going to take you back to the auction collection of cardstock. And this works beautifully.
Beautiful.
This
It
works
really
amazing
is.
with the papers you've got on the show, isn't it?
Spot on, absolutely. But again, you could use it for so many other different occasions, but you've got such beautiful different colourways with this. You really have.
Absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at all these colours. So warm, isn't that just really lovely? And the great thing with the cardstock is textured on one side and smooth on the other, isn't it?
That's it. All 216 GSM.
Wow.
You've got the apricot in there. You've got the autumn yellow, you've got the brick red, the pumpkin orange, and then there's that one, which is, I can't see the colour.
Tan brown.
Tan brown, which is beautiful.
It's
It's
gorgeous.
like a carquet.
It's a, oh, a carquet.
A carquet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Khaki. Khaki, as my mum would say, it's khaki.
A carquet, my darling. That's a Hyphens bouquet way of saying khaki. I love that. How many sheets do you get?
You get 10 in each pack.
Nice.
So with this one, you're getting 50 sheets in total.
That's incredible.
For that.
For £9.
For 50
For
sheets.
50 sheets? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely phenomenal value.
It is. It's beautiful. So like with this, obviously you can die cut it and everything else. I personally would say about 220, 240 for your base.
Yeah.
Use this for the matting and layering, because then once it's glued and it's laminated, that will give you even more strength.
Yeah.
I would honestly say to you, for your die cutting shapes out and, you know, the decorative elements, this is beautiful.
It's
to die
so
cut with.
lovely.
But I personally wouldn't use this for the base.
Okay, got you. So use it for your mats and layers. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've also got your crystal drops on the show. Also colour coordinated.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these, aren't they?
These are very bougie. These are beautiful. So these are all like a beautiful opaque shade. So when you get this, you get intensity. You've got, that one's buttermilk.
You've got autumn red, you've got red berry, you've got ripened pumpkin, and you've got antique rose.
Which is like a platinum shade.
Yeah.
These are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
The faux gems in the top as always, which make it look a bit bougie. I do like that. I am a bit shallow, but I like nice packaging.
No, but it does. It looks gorgeous. And then look at that ultra fine tip.
Ultra fine with these as well. If you want to then sprinkle glitter in them, you can do, but as they come out, they are super smooth and they give a beautiful glossy finish.
So once you've done that, if you've done it on your, can you write with them as well, Dawn? And
you can if you want to, but a lot of them use them for centre of flowers or dots and things like that. And you can see they keep the form and the shape as well. They're not literally just going to turn into a little splat. They will literally hold the dimension that they've got in them.
I'll hold that up for you. There you go.
Well,
I mean,
you can hold it up and they won't run.
I've done a wibbly line then. I've not done a very good job at all.
They look good.
But it just shows you, so because they're self-leveling as well, aren't they?
So you can see with that is not running anywhere.
No, beautiful.
Shows the quality of them.
Really lovely. Now, we've got the 12 by 12 inch cardstock as well now, and these colours are absolutely stunning. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Well, if you've just got your scan and cut,
yes,
I would say pop these in for the price these are as well.
Yeah.
And you get like, is it 10 sheets with these ones as well?
That's right. Five sheets in each one.
Because they're bigger.
Yeah, and it's 216 GSM. This is your misty grey. Then you've got your mauve purple. And you've got your chili red, your cornflower blue, which is gorgeous, and then your cherry red as well.
Like cherry
that's
red.
Warm, isn't it?
I like cherry red colour.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Really lovely selection of colours there. That's 25 sheets in total.
Yeah.
For $8.99, a 12 by 12 inch.
12 by 12
awesome.
is fab. And you've got that great texture, like you said before. You've got that, and then it's smooth on one side. But if you've got your scan and cut, and especially, you know, we are...
Just that deal today, Dawn.
And Christmas coming up, I'm going to put it out there. These are great for doing decorative boxes, gift bags, things like that, decorating them, even like the boxes. It's going to give a great finish.
It is. It's incredible. Now, we've got magnets on the shop. We don't always have these. These are often sold out, okay?
They are.
But really, really, really popular. So this is just set. You can use these for your boxes, envelopes, clasps and things.
We've got one of the boxes. I'm not sure if it's that white one.
This one.
I could be very wrong, but I'm trying to remember. If you open this up, one of this has got panels. Is it this one or was it the purple one?
By the way, I mean, if you haven't yet seen what the memory...
It might be one of the...
It's a purple and white one at the front. So is it that one?
It might be, but they've used magnets to hold the different pieces. We could just be opening all of them. I'm just saying.
We
Let
could.
me just grab this one over.
Well, do you know, it's lovely for you. It's lovely for you to see how these open up, though. Anyway,
but I just wanted to show you because it's been cleverly. It's this one. I knew it was one that was pinky white.
There we are, my darling.
These have got the magnets in. So they've used the pieces, but look, that's why you get the snap.
Ah, nice.
They are super, super thin. Look, if I show you, the magnet is encased in between the cardstock. So you put one side, one bit. Are you all right with that, love?
Yeah.
And then you put the other bit in the base. So then, listen.
Oh,
It
that's
just snaps together.
good.
But that is shut, so you could encase tickets and things like that under there.
Very satisfying.
But that's what these magnets have been used for, and I have to say, great idea.
Really beautiful idea. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. You've got 40 magnets in here, so that's 20 clasps that you're going to be able to make with those, which is just brilliant. They're 10 mil in their size as well. Okay, lots of people multi-buying with this as well, and I don't know how long we'll have them in stock because they're often out of stock. So big saving there for you as well, $9.99. Okay, that's the best ever price for you. Really, really, really brilliant. So come on in, grab them while you can. Now we've got scissors. Now these are your Tim Holtz and Tonic scissors, and I mean these are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they?
Well, I showed earlier, I have already got a pair that I've had a long time, and I've got a pair of their original orange ones.
Okay.
So these are scissors I have tried and tested over the years. I love these. I love that they've got the plastic case, so they're safe in your bag.
That is a nice finish as well, isn't it?
And
Are they left and right-handed too?
You can do, but we have got special left-handed scissors, so if somebody is left-handed. But listen to the cut.
Listen. I've got to be careful
Say,
not to cut my hair off.
I did that once. I went, listen, I went,
I cut my hair when I was a kid to make a picture of a cat.
Well, I can be honest, I have cut Jodie's fringe her hair before now with these.
Oh, really?
Yes, during lockdown we had a bit of and since we have just
trimmed
fringes.
them.
So yes, they have been but these have got like the titanium blades on it, so they're super strong, super sharp, and these will last you a long time.
Can you use these for fabric? I mean, I know you have to have separate scissors for fabric and paper,
Yes.
but you could use these for fabric, couldn't you?
You could,
if you wanted
and
to.
now if anybody's thinking, well, what is the difference? Because sometimes papers have got like a chalk content in it.
Yeah.
And it's that dries up the blades, and obviously it can then
blunts them, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whereas that's why I always have like the smaller ones for ribbon and things like that, but I do have these paper. And please don't think, well, I've seen her on telly using the big scissors. Scissors is all to do about the balance of your hand.
Yeah.
Like me, I've got quite long fingers, and when I was hairdressing, I was taught, you know, like when you hold your scissors,
Yeah.
because I've got quite long fingers, so big scissors I'm all right with. If you've got a smaller hand and smaller scissors, your scissors will be like that all the time and you'll be struggling.
Okay.
So please don't just buy a pair of scissors because you see us use them.
Okay,
If
get
you've
them
got
for
a
the size.
I've got really long fingers, I've got quite long hands. They fit all right with me, but somebody with smaller fingers will struggle to hold it.
So we've got different sizes for you,
that's
so don't
why.
worry.
But that's
Yeah.
why, personally, I use bigger scissors. And when I was hairdressing, I was one of like Edward Scissorhands. I had the bigger blades.
Nice, I don't think I've ever seen a hairdresser using larger scissors.
Yeah.
So there we go, there we go. Now, we've got the 7-inch for you as well. Oh, the mini snips first, sorry, here we go. See, I like this size of scissors.
But everybody will have a favourite size. So it's not sometimes about, you know, how they work, it's how they fit. These have got that comfort squeeze handles, so they're not going to dig in.
Oh, yeah.
And they're not going to, you know, sometimes with your thumb, if you're doing a lot of cutting, you end up with that ridge where your scissors have dug in. You think, I can't cut scissors tomorrow, but I can't use them because they're going to hurt. These won't ever do that, and they're sharp to the tip.
So sharp. Really good for fussy cutting, these ones as well, aren't they?
That's it.
Brilliant. So that is your mini snips there as well. Amazing value. Oh gosh, we're going even at $8.99. That
Bring 'em
is
in.
fantastic. Again with the titanium.
Yeah, because bearing in mind, you couldn't go into any of the supermarkets and buy a class of scissors for that price.
No, you couldn't.
Just
not
to
a
put your bacon.
chance.
I'm just saying.
No, not a chance. If you go to a kitchen shop, a specialist kitchen shop
You're
to get your
talking
scissors.
£40, £50 for a pair of
yes.
scissors.
Oh yeah, that's a very satisfying click as well to get back
like
in.
that.
Now here's your lefties. So you got your lefty scissors as well.
That's it, because
Brilliant.
I know a lot of crafters are left-handed. They do struggle using the ordinary ones. So Tonic have specially designed lefty pair of scissors.
That is
So if you
great,
are
isn't it?
left-handed, I know Jodie once gave me a pair and I didn't read them, and I was thinking, I says, what is wrong with these new scissors? I can't use them. And when she looked at it, she went, yeah, you're right-handed, Wheeler. They're never going to work for you.
And look at that. So if you have a class and you want to have a lefty pair of scissors, they even say lefty on them, so you're all good. Yeah, you won't get them confused.
No.
There we are. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Again, D04T50. We've got glue for you now as well. We always need glue. We've just seen you using glue over there as well. And we've got your large glues here. So you've got your craft tacky glue, big size, and it's 3-pack. that you've got as well. Okay, so lots and lots in there. QY4TO8 is your code. 240 ml you've got there in each bottle. So massive. Loads and loads of you coming through. Check out. We always need glue. It's always good. Now, these beautiful box of memories, how do we put them together once we've made all the different layers?
So you've made all the different layers. If you wanted to, you can have these so they line up perfectly with the other ones. So if you just want to have them all literally blending into the next one like that, you can do that. If you want to, you can also offset them, which I think looks nicer.
I like that, yeah.
So you can see you've got all of those there. I have got the 3 lids, these 3 lids. So what we're going to do is glue these in. What I do is start with the smallest one first.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got plenty of glue. What I would tell you to do as well, when you're doing something like this, use red liner tape, but then just put a squiggle of glue
so you've got
over
a bit
it.
of wiggle.
Yes.
A squiggle for the wiggle.
Sure. That's it. So you can then make sure your alignment is in place.
Beautiful.
So that is then just going to stick onto there. But you can see all this has just been made with cardstock. We've not used lots and lots of the papers, so you can be as frugal or as extravagant as you want. It's not a problem. So
I just love the colours of those papers.
They're fabulous. So again, just offset it. If you're not sure as well, just lift it up a little bit, and then you'll be able to see, sorry, my big head's in the way again. You can add that and you can see where that is going to fit. I would say to you, weight that down. Even if you're using your plates from your die cutting machine or even your die cutting machine over the top, let that set.
Okay.
Really let that set, because if you don't, it's going to start coming to bits. This is where then, you know, like the pieces that we had before, like for this piece to make that, this is where these have been used. And the top bits, it slots in, and all these cutouts are done for you. So that will then go in there and you can fold it over and they all sit in the top. So you've got pieces to slot in. Same with these ones. These are just offcuts of cardstock and they will just go in. So we're just giving that a second or two. Then all you've got to do is just pull them in. It doesn't matter if they slightly, you know, fold over each other at all, because then once you get your lid, you just pop your lid on, twist it round, and you can see it centres itself.
Beautiful.
So it is very, very easy to do. Obviously, once you get further up, you have got the more layers. But again, just centre that, pop that down. You've got that one. And then you can bring in these pieces. Like I say, keep the outside plain, because then, and just decorate the lid, because that then will just give, that isn't that lid, is it? That isn't that lid, I'm just saying. Somebody's give me a dud lid. But you can imagine, you would put the lid on the top of there. So then once you've got that, and then people look at it and think, oh, well, that's decorative. And then as it opens out, you've got all your layers with your boxes.
It's just beautiful. There's a real magic to it.
There
and
is.
it feels so extravagant and so special when you open it. If you're the person who gets to open this, it is just beautiful.
But like with that, you could just do 2 layers. You don't have to do multiple layers if you don't want to. If you just want to make a big one like this, because I think if you made, this is just me, right? And you've got the lid, because of the shape, you know, for Halloween, put them in. It looks like Herman Monster. And you could put like a little bolt each side and a little face on the front, and that could be the lid because his head. But you know what I mean? You know
I get what you mean. I do.
You know what I mean?
It's fab. I love that.
could do
And
that.
also, just putting inside, you could have a little chocolate orange in there on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
things
You
like
could have,
that.
so even if you just do the outer layer, you can just have a fabulous gift or a
Doesn't
candle
matter.
inside as
Yeah.
well, maybe. Now, if we just go through those beautiful
Yes.
dies again, is that all right, Dawn?
Yeah,
Just
of
we say
course.
53 dies in total.
This is it. You've got inspiration on the front as always, and obviously this is part of my memory book collection, which obviously Jodie's designed and brought to you as well. So you've got those. Like you said before, QR code. So if you need inspiration step by step, you've got all of that. You can watch these shows back. But in here, never ever lose this. What I sometimes do when I've done shows before and I've kept the products then afterwards, is I will cut that off and I laminate that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it's
Keep
rigid.
it in a folder, maybe.
Keep
So
it
you've
in a
got-
folder, punch holes in it, and I punch holes in this plastic.
Yeah.
And I keep them together. But because this is laminated,
It lasts.
It's going to last. It's not going to, if I spill water,
and
wipe proof, everything. But the instructions are there. It's very, very simple to put together. Then you've got all your incredible dies, all the different layers, elements you could use, pockets on different cards, things like that. You can work this in, and that one I think is going to be such useful, and that one for your, like we said, small cards.
Not be funny, but for a set of nesting dies, just those nesting dies on their own, you can be talking £20, £25.
Easy.
Just for nesting dies like that. To get 53 dies and your beautiful, beautiful papers as well. 36 sheets of your luxury 8x8 inch. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Really, really brilliant value. Come and grab them. Let's have a little look at
and all these elements, obviously, you can use as well. You've got all those. But like with this one is 200 GSM, but look at the foiling.
Oh, I love that.
Wow.
Such a lovely warm foil. It's not, I don't know how to describe
It's like a copper penny. You
It
know, like when you
is,
get the
it's
new
the new
2Ps?
one.
Yeah. You get all those. This is what it's like. But to get 36 sheets, and please, like that lovely lady who emailed in, she thought you had to use a whole one to make one. You will make a lot of boxes out of this. The sentiments you can use extra on the boxes, but also these will fit nicely onto there. If you wanted to, use this for your card making, your other mini albums, things like that you've
Imagine
got.
these as your little folders inside, though. You know, like, oh, your little...
Can you imagine with the little magnets, if you put a hinge on it, and then you could have like little doors and things like that. The foiled papers, look at that.
Just fabulous.
You can just imagine that on a windowsill as the light hits it, or like the, you know, candles and things. It's just going to look beautiful. This side is obviously, these are all matte finish apart from the foiling. So if you wanted to add to this, you can do that. You are going to get 3 sheets of each. And look at that, the matting and layering. For colours, you haven't got to think. It all just works together. It's so cleverly done. The quality is amazing on all of these. You've got the sentiments, so you left enough room if you want to trim them with a trimmer, or if you want to put a die cut shape, an oval or something like that. All the different colourways. So you've got those beautiful hazelnuts, the chocolate. You've got that black tone in there too. You've got the greens, the creams, the khaki, the beige, whatever you want to call it. They are all involved. You've even got little pine cones in there too with the floral elements. So this could be like your autumn birthdays as well.
So lovely.
And then once you get towards the back, you've got even more beautiful toppers. You imagine this, and then a few of the other ones with the sentiments over the top. You can make some beautiful, like ephemera style with all of these. But again, double-sided, amazing quality and beautiful. And it's not that often that Tonic actually do paper pads. So when they do, grab them.
Yeah, grab them. You can get extras of that on individually as well. They're meant to be $9.99. Today you've got them as a little deal for $7.99 on show. They should be $9.99 though. And you think about that, the fact you're getting it with your die set, that takes your die set down to $32.99. I mean, it's extraordinary.
Those poinsettia flowers we had earlier, cut out of these papers on top of the box.
I mean, look at this. Do you want to see what they're going to make? If you missed it earlier, honestly, it's a real magic. Should we show them in there so you can see the overhead as well? They're just fabulous.
So you've got your lid, you've got... This has just got one lid, so you don't have to use all the lids. This is
like an exploding box then, isn't it?
So this has just got pearlescent cardstock in there. But again, one lid.
How amazing does that look as well?
And if you don't want to make lots of lids and things like that, this is a
that works
great
really
way.
well.
Yeah. So just line it up, and like I say, if you just push them in and the lid goes back on, and then use your sentiments on the outside. But you could put like a little miniature bottle of little gin in there or something.
You could put a couple in there. This is cute as well because it's showing you the little clasp, which is fabulous. It's really
this
pretty.
one just flips up. You've got the little clasp that's in the kit to be able to do that as well. But look at this.
Oh, it's just
this one has got more of the lids in there too. So this has got all the lids, but like I say, you don't have to if you don't want to.
It's so cool. It's absolutely beautiful. Please come on in and grab it before it's too late, okay, before you miss out on the chance. It is stunning. And imagine that with all your different papers as well, all of the crafty stash you have at home. You can make so many different boxes. It's just wonderful. Now, if you are wanting to get an apps, I mean, it's been an amazing day. It's been such a brilliant day at Hobby Maker. And we did a little bit of a crazy thing earlier on. We've brought you the scan and cut today with Carla Bagshaw. And so many of you have taken advantage of this saving. So not only have we got the best ever deal at £599, when you get this home as a standard thing with everything we bring to you at Hobby Maker, you'll always get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which starts the day it arrives at your house, okay? Once that 30 days is up, you will be credited with £100 from Hobbymaker to your Hobbymaker account for doing absolutely nothing at all. Literally, just keeping the Brothers Scan and Cut after your 30-day money-back guarantee. We're going to credit your account with £100. We have never done that before, ever. We have never, ever just given. We do it as a prize,
I don't know
£100
anybody
credit.
who's ever done that.
No, I don't think I do. So take advantage. If it's always been on your wish list, if you've always wanted your Brothers Scan and Cut, there has never been a better time to come and grab it as today. It's included in your £4.95 post and your packaging as well. That's right the way through till midnight. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. And you know what? Now you know you're getting that £100 credit back as well once you bought it. You can add in your gorgeous Tonic box of memories as well. Instead, I'll change. It's been a wonderful day. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Love you. Thanks for stepping in today as well. You're a true wonder. Bobby, my darling, thank you, my love. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Georgina, for doing a double. And biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for watching Hobbymaker. We'll see you soon.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.